I didn't miss Pet 1, Server Booster, or Stupid Versus. Oh.
I've started streaming, by the way. Kieran is dead. Long live Kieran. Welcome back, Kieran. What's up? Your Mac have issues or something?
No. Discord updated.
Oh, David
Welcome
asked
back,
you a
man.
question, didn't answer, so.
No. He answered it. Just I said something and he wasn't talking. So I thought maybe his
Wait,
mic
not in the
wasn't.
sense that. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it was less of a question or him saying hello back and you didn't say anything. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no.
I don't know if you guys looked at that Aiden video, but I'm expecting that's how it's going to play out later. Okay, we'll wait for you, Pat.
Oh, dealer experience?
I guess I can watch it now.
Yeah.
I mean, what were we talking about? We were shitting on Oppenheimer?
I guess so. Oh yeah, I have some updates from the fucking guy that leaked shit on Minecraft.
Oh, yeah?
So, his name is Jacques Teixeira.
I heard on the news that he posted this information and on his Discord, and like one person responded, and because he wasn't getting attention, he provided like more evidence to make it more real. Like he wasn't just making stuff up. Like he was doing it entirely just to get like attention.
So
yeah, that's also what I heard.
Yeah, the thing is, the guy David is just he has joined America, but he's Portuguese originally.
Oh, he was?
Yes.
Oh, so that explains the meme I saw about like proud of being Portuguese.
Yeah, because he's Jacques Teixeira, which is just a Portuguese name, and it's like, huh? And then it's like, yes, and he has lived for very long. It's like, oh boy. So yeah, it was one of ours.
Right.
Oh well, it happened.
I mean, the spy scene is hard.
Yeah. I hope he wasn't a spy of ours. Man, if it was a spy of ours.
I don't think we have spies that are 21 years old, unless he also has a fake age.
There's spies of under 21 years of age. What are you talking about, boss man? You think the governments are above sending children to war zones?
I don't know if there's someone that young to be an actual spy.
Okay, that's fair, Jason, but think about what he just did. I don't think that, like, young spies go through the kind of training that just lets you play Minecraft in a Discord server.
Training?
Yeah, many of them have training or conditioning at least.
You have a lot of assumptions.
Not completely wrong assumptions.
I just don't trust any government to send anybody in with proper training anywhere.
Alright. Let me, while we're waiting for Pat, say something that happened like 15 minutes ago. We all got an Amber Alert on our phones downstairs. And I was reading it out because, you know, it's an Amber Alert. Maybe we saw the person. And it says this girl is also with this person, and it provides a full ass name. And like their license plate and everything. And mom goes, oh, it's probably the mother. I'm going, it could be a family friend. And she's like, not likely. So I explained that, like, the most common things with kidnapping is, like, a family friend is the one that steals the child. And I explained some of the stuff that happens and, like, stories of things that occurred. Because she's going, like, no, you would know. And I'm like, you know, I bring up Schmorky and Lotax. I don't know if you guys know who those people are. They're internet personalities.
No.
Okay, well, Schmorky was basically found out to be like a diaper fetishist person that was like attracted to children. And when this was discovered, Lotax was really disgusted because he left Schmorky, because Schmorky was basically a family friend. He left Schmorky in a room alone with his children. And he was really, like, he was thinking, like, oh god, what could have been? Because he didn't think of Schmorky like that at first. And that's what I'm saying, like, some people just, and then mom's going, if he was a pedophile, he should have known better than to be in a room alone with children. So everyone in the fucking, like, living room is facepalming. Because mom just can't seem to understand this. And I'm trying to explain, like, it's just the thing is, like, you don't know what kind of dark thoughts people have. And mom goes, everyone has dark thoughts. I'm like, Jesus Christ. And then later in the conversation, mom's going to be like, you could be alone in a room with children and you could pick one up and drop it and they could break their head. That doesn't mean. I'm like, what the fuck? That doesn't have anything to do with what I'm saying. And she goes, fine. Yeah, live in your own little world of your own conversations. Jesus Christ. It's just. And then you know what I'm saying, right? Like, I can't.
I mean, yeah, that's not great. I mean, it's hard to continue this conversation without just shitting on somebody here.
No, that's fine. I'm so upset with the thing that occurred because, like, I'm just talking to her and she's just like, yeah, you know, you're wrong. I'm like, Mom, I've never been wrong in a conversation with you in the last 15 years. I'm just saying, this is every conversation with her when we're, like, talking about something. She just completely changes what the initial question was and pretends that everybody knows what the difference is now. I'm just losing my mind. I have to take care of her. Earlier in the store, she went down the same aisles twice because she can't remember what aisle she went down. I guess I just don't know. It's. I mean, because she did that, I got a fucking can of mango puree. It was like, it's not like it's completely defunct to go down the aisles again. It's just we were going to check out, and then she just went off. So I'm saying there's no telling her. She's probably fine mentally, and like in the grand scheme of things. It's just there's no telling how a person thinks. You know, for all, like, you know what I mean. It's to change the conversation while keeping it on track, so to say. I can't tell how she thinks. I think she thinks in a way that is not normal, probably to do with her age. But it's like the thing of, who's to say I'm not alone in a room talking to 5 like voices in my head? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the thing. I think from what you've said over the years, I think your mom is just needlessly confrontational.
I mean, yeah, that's people. It's where I get my needless confrontation.
Uh-huh.
How dare you, me, Kieran? I'll kill you.
I'm agreeing with you. You confrontational bastard.
And that's the last time you'll ever agree with me again, prick. Alright.
Probably, yeah.
I mean, as you wish.
This ain't some genie's wish. You're not going to be able to pull out some shit later where you're going to be like, aha, I'm just going to have Ingram say something stupid to prove a point from a week ago.
I
Okay.
don't think we do that. What?
Fuck was that?
It's me sipping tea out of a gallon jug thing. Because it's not really a gallon. It is... What the fuck does it say? 52 fluid ounces. Everything is getting smaller, man. What happened to the other 12 ounces, man? They used to fucking sell it to you.
I mean, even if you added 12 ounces to that, it wouldn't be a gallon.
Shit, you're right. A gallon's 128 ounces, isn't it?
Yes. Maybe half a gallon.
Damn, yeah, you're right. It
Refer
really
to the
throws me
fucking-
off. Like, when you think of a milk jug, I always think of it as, like, that's a gallon, not a half gallon, you know? And no, you're right, I'm just stupid.
Yeah. I get you. What is, where is it?
I mean-
Just the fucking, like, Imperial system fucking meme where the conversion table's like a full alchemy thing.
You'd think I would remember this shit because like there was like a whole fucking like half an ass year in like 3rd grade where they would teach you the gallon man, where it's like 2 cups make a pint and 2 pints make a fucking something. I don't remember. How does it go again? I think it's cups 2 pints. I'm fucking stupid. Let me look up gallon man again. Yeah, here's this fucking like monstrosity we made in school. Oh, what the fuck? I saw it show up as an image in the search bar. I don't know why it's like this sometimes. 2 cups make a pint, 2 pints make a quart, and 4 quarts make a gallon. That's... I mean, that's why it's a gallon, man. It's got 4 limbs. They had to come up with something, but that really does throw a wrench into things to go 2, 2, 4. You know?
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, they're called quarts.
Yeah, no, that's a very fair point.
Yeah.
There it goes.
What do
Most logic I've
gallons
seen
go
of the
into?
Imperial system.
What's
People
the
are
next?
smart enough.
What's the next?
Smart,
Oh, go on.
yeah, as we say, if people are smart enough, leaders.
Oh, okay. What's the next measurement after gallons?
We're getting into cask measurements then.
Is it just a cask?
Well, no, there'll be different ones.
Pinfirkin, Kilderkin, a barrel is 36 gallons. That's probably what I'm thinking of. A hogshead is 54 gallons. A butt is 108 gallons. And a ton, TUN, is 216 gallons.
A butt is not 108 gallons. A butt is 126.
I mean, my man, I'm just going off what the Cest What website like pops up here. It says right here, butt 108.
It depends on the year.
108 imperial gallons. We don't use imperial gallons.
We were talking about imperial gallons, bud.
Where does it say imperial gallons on this?
Where? How are we talking about imperial gallons when we were just talking about a gallon of milk?
Because that is a gallon. We
A
have
U.S. gallon.
Yeah, that's the imperial. We use the imperial system, bud.
It's not. An imperial gallon is different than a U.S. gallon.
Yeah, you know what? I'm actually with Jason here. I thought you threw me off there for a second, but we are using the imperial system. Would it not be an imperial gallon? Okay, let me fucking Google this yet again. Gallon versus imperial
different.
gallon. The imperial gallon is a unit of volume in the imperial system of the units, where the U.S. gallon is used exclusively in the United States. The imperial gallon is 20% larger than the U.S. gallon. The gallon is commonly used to measure volumetric or fuel for vehicles. This is just retarded. Either way.
Yeah, it is retarded, but they're still different. Because a U.S. gallon is 16 ounces to a pint, while an imperial gallon is 20.
Okay, but this is the thing. If I drink a gallon of water, if someone's like imperial or U.S., like we're talking about a butt, right? It should be in the drinking gallons and not the fuel gallons.
That barely anyone uses those terms anymore. The turn gallon, the turn volumes.
What?
There's a silence here, but mine is of fucking more confusion of why this is even being brought up.
Yeah, but you're talking to 2 very stupid Americans who were only aware that there was the imperial gallon, which we thought was what we were talking about. But apparently we're talking about an entirely different U.S. gallon, which doesn't include the imperial system, which is what we thought we learned.
The U.S. gallon's the one you're familiar with.
But see, this is what fucking throws me off, right? So the imperial gallon says it's for fuel. Does that mean if I go to a gas station and fill up my car, is it charging me in imperial gallons then? Because that's a fuel. It's gas, olean. So it should be using imperial gallons, right? But
buddy,
that's
don't
not.
even try.
I know it's not. I know it's using fucking regular gallons.
That's just because gas companies are, cheating you. Don't even try and, bring them into the conversation. You're just going to cause a whole new world of hurt for everybody.
Yeah, are we using imperial gallons, U.S. gallons, or gas station gallons?
They're all three different things now.
Okay,
I've
so
been mostly
After all this, I am happy that I only need to know metric, and even that one I don't know 100%.
See,
or I don't remember 100%.
I still stand by my life of violence, where if someone wrongs you, like earlier I saw like some celebrity I've never fucking seen before, and I was so confused reading it because it said something like she was getting sued for posting a picture to her Instagram, and then
they show U.S. gallons.
Okay.
Imperial gallons aren't used as frequently anymore, and especially even in places where they would be, like the Commonwealth countries in Europe, they use liters instead.
I'm way more interested that Kieran posted 3 different kinds of gallons rather than what you said. Okay.
The imp gal, the US gal, or the US dry gal.
Alright. So, apparently the thing is the paparazzi took a picture of her, and she took the photo they took of her and put it on her Instagram, and the paparazzi are suing her for using their property. But it's a picture of her.
They can eat it.
Yeah, no, it's a picture of her. Like, if that was me, I would go down to the paparazzi's office and beat the shit out of them. And then when they're going, no, you're assaulting me, I'm saying, your face is my property, bitch.
I mean, they have the better way to do it. Okay.
That's not going to get you out of a lawsuit, then.
Let's put it like this.
Who's going to sue me if they're all dead? Alright, so...
The state.
Okay, you're not going to get sued. You're going to get thrown in jail.
Who's going to throw me in jail if they're all dead?
They're all dead.
You're going to get
People
shot.
with the ultimate equalizers. Guns.
Damn, see, people keep bringing guns into this conversation. Why don't we wind back 1,000 years where I would have been ruler of a country?
Buddy, no, you want enough.
Yeah, I would have. I'm fucking huge.
David,
I mean, you'd have ruled the country, I don't know for how long, though.
If we're removing guns from the equation, you have to remove your
Sorry, you're beginning talked over, Jason. What do we have to remove from the equation with guns?
If we're removing guns from the equation, we also gotta, and you're going back a million years, you also gotta remove your height from the equation. Since there's a good chance you would have been a hell of a lot shorter in the past. Since most people were.
No,
they're like 1,000 years ago would have been like, oh man, they cheated. They used bows instead of guns.
Yeah. No, this is the thing. Is David is going to go down in time and is like, with your personality, assassinated 100%.
I like the idea. No, I would have been in the fucking history books where it's like, King David the Great of many heights and strength was constantly attempted to be assassinated, which led to him being known as King David of the Diarrhea, who was constantly shitting himself from all the poisons he ingested.
I think you're thinking of the wrong kind of assassination.
Yeah, at some point, if poison doesn't work, they'll just, stab you, throw you into a river,
is enough.
You gotta sleep at some point.
I gotta sleep at some point.
Yeah.
I hope my insomnia follows me in the past.
That doesn't help.
King David the Paranoid, who thought everybody was trying to assassinate him because they were.
Keeping a dick towards everyone, so it kept happening.
King David, also known as the inventor of 2 for flinching, was...
What are you gonna do? Shoot me? Quote from Manshot.
He kept saying shoot him, and we didn't understand what he meant, but then one day we developed this thing called a bow, and it all made sense.
Yeah.
Alright, I hope everybody memorizes that volume table, because I'm going to make a puzzle today that you have to solve involving this.
That's fine. I posted it. It's out of my head now.
Hold on. The game was Japanese, so the puzzle should be in letters.
The game's
That's
also
why
from
they
the
did it in
future.
Imperial.
In liters,
We're
not
actually
in
using
metric, in
Japanese
liters.
gallons. We're actually using Japanese gallons.
Not
I
in
think-
metric, it's only in liters.
Oh, cool. We're getting a puzzle of this. Cool.
Huh.
Yeah.
So 2 quarts is considered a pottle?
Your mistake is that you have to solve how many galleons go into this. And you're like, you mean gallons?
Galleons or
Galleons.
gallons?
Gallons.
The boats?
Yeah, the
Oh,
boats.
God.
Coin?
He's stealing
What is
my
the
joke.
volume of a typical galleon?
How many sloops to galleons?
I mean, if it's the boat, we should have the advantage.
All
I
right.
believe it's 4 sloops to a galleon.
Now, everybody shut the fuck up. I wanted to do some things because we didn't cover them in the last montage, so to say, because I forgot to do them and we were montaging, so, whatever. And I understand. I still stand by the thing that it's fair to montage because you guys were sick of being level 1. But the most important thing I can think of that you had to do, there's like 3 things, and I've already forgotten most of them, was in addition to seeing the one husk attack you, that Jason really enjoyed killing because he's a freak. Hello, Kieran. Is what you're typing important? Like, should I wait?
No.
Okay. While you're in the dungeon, I guess give me a perception to set this off with. Whoever wants to be the lookout for whatever fucking thing you guys are doing.
I mean, I assume it was me since I have sent in a good perception.
All right.
Yeah, go for it.
I assume I should do it with the level 1 stat. So it's only a 7.
Oh, I also want to say something to everyone. I fucked up
Yeah.
with Bobo. He couldn't be an ambassador. I changed it. He's now a mascot familiar.
Yes, our familiar.
Yeah.
So why can't he be
So
ambassador?
he's not our mascot anymore?
No,
No,
Shame.
now he's a mascot. Before he was
Yeah.
something else.
so he can't be
Oh.
an ambassador because ambassador familiars have to have the ability to speak. So he cannot be one because he cannot speak.
Okay.
Why not?
What do you mean, why not?
Pat's just
It's a monkey.
being.
Obstinate.
All right.
An
If you
asshole.
if you'd
A
like,
dick.
we can let him stay an ambassador, but Pat loses the ability to speak.
Done.
I mean, yeah, that would be a good trade-off.
Pat
Alright.
starts to play Bobo.
We don't change
Please
who
don't.
Pat. We just make Pat's character wear Bobo's like a little monkey outfit.
I feel like the one controlling me he doesn't have a voice anymore. I must kill for him.
Why the
No, he
fuck are
does.
you
That's
talking?
the issue.
All right.
For I am Vincent.
Yeah, that's the issue. Is
I
that the
think I did my
controllers
skill
still have a voice?
All right.
So go ahead, David.
Samuel is on lookout while everybody else is fishing on like a river in the dungeon. Samuel, you see a husk perhaps walking towards you. If you'd like, you could give me a sense motive because this husk seems careful when you spot it. Like it walks from like a corner and then it backs up for a bit, and then you hear like maybe the drawing of its blade. Like it wasn't like constantly on edge. You know what I mean? Like there's something weird about
Yeah.
this.
Oh, I
Okay.
rolled better than I expected. 14.
I'll do you the favor and try to roll this. All right, wow, I actually failed against you. That's amazing. So, as the person like approaches you in like a very slow, methodical manner, where it's like almost beginning to like smile a little bit through its veneer, you can tell that this isn't a husk, but he means you harm. Like someone's pretending to like he's being a bit slow walking towards you, in the way where he's like pretending he's a husk. So like. He can maybe go, oh, you attacked him first, or something like that. But either way, he means you harm.
I guess I'll just. I mean, I
Where
shouldn't.
is
I
this
assuming
happening?
I'm not that far from the part, but I'll just like look back and say, "Hey, we have someone coming. They don't look friendly, and they're
Where is
alive
this happening again?
in the dungeon while
Dungeon.
fishing."
In the dungeon while we're doing the menial tasks.
Okay. Do you explain what you sensed?
I mean, I literally just did. I said, "Hey, someone's coming. they're alive, and they mean as they don't mean as good.
Why
If
is he
anything,
walking?
I guess that's the
Why
As
is
soon
he
as you
walking so slow?
Okay, I'm just gonna. When you're yelling out like he doesn't mean us harm, blah blah, and then Pat goes, "Why is he walking so slow?" Pedro, what's your fucking AC, buddy?
Don't have the thing yet.
Yeah. So it's my. I assume I'm not flat-footed because I knew he was coming, and like I said,
Sure.
I knew he meant his arm. So my AC right now is 18.
All right, I was willing to say you're flat-footed because you know what I'm about to
Trying to
do.
wait for him to start
If,
talking.
if it was anyone
Yeah.
but Pedro, we would have been flat-footed.
I mean, I'm still hitting him, so it doesn't matter. But the reason, like,
Clearly.
Pedro
Fucking
turns,
cheating.
even if Pedro's looking right at him in the eye when he's yelling at you, it's just the fact that when you're like, he doesn't mean this, like, he's not looking friendly and you're calling for help. The guy raises his sword from the distance that he's at and he just chucks it at you.
Hey,
Just
free
throw a sword at
sword!
me.
Oh, free shit.
Yeah, free sword.
Oh my god, how much HP did you have at level 1?
12. So I'm still up.
Okay, you're still up. So the man
Did I see
fucking...
him?
Dude, that would
He
kick
threw-
my ass at this level. I have 9 health.
Yeah, so he throws a sword with
I haven't-
incredible skill, 9 damage right into your chest.
No, can I ask a question? So, like, should we roll initiative or are we gonna do this?
We can say what the thing that was going to happen happens if you just want to speed this through because it was a montage and everything. But because of his level advantage over you, I was thinking he was probably going to start kicking your ass. The main thing is as you guys are getting bullied by this guy, I mean, you could have killed him. That's the thing. If you're willing to, if you want to say,
Yeah,
you win
luck.
the
I'm
initiative.
sure a rock will fall on his
Yeah,
face.
That's fair. Like if you guys want to try it, you can get initiative. You have action economy over him. That's the important thing.
Hmm.
I mean,
But he's got level advantage on you, and that's the difference. That's where I was willing to go. Like if you want to just montage it, we'll say he wounds you guys pretty good. But what's
Fuck
ultimately
this
going to
guy.
happen?
These hands are rated E for
E for everyone. All right. Yeah. If you guys want to roll initiative, go ahead.
Is this worth it? Or-
I mean, I've never been one to back down from a fight.
Fair
And he
enough.
just threw a sword at you.
Yeah. has haste.
Rude.
Jason's
What's he
like,
gonna
I
do
have
with
haste
now?
at. Jason goes, I have haste at level 1. I can fucking do this.
No, the better question is, he just threw his sword. What's he gonna hit us with? His fists?
Second
Yes.
sword.
Yeah, I don't know. He probably has other shit on him.
That's
He
not
has
the point of that
a-
comment, I know it.
He's a buckler, and he has, other than that, a meaty-looking fucking fist.
Okay, I don't believe my initiative is. I don't believe I got anything to my initiative. So yeah,
David,
it's still 7.
David, just roll his. Just so we know, roll his initiative and please tell us what it is.
You mean just roll his initiative?
Yeah.
Mm.
If you just tell me what initiative is, because it's fairly
Lower than all your asses.
okay. Okay. So motherfucker,
Deja vu.
deja vu. Get fucked. Get absolutely fucked. Do you have a sword?
Also
No.
the thing
Get
that-
fucked.
I mean, he can pass the save.
No, there's no save.
He,
Thought
he
there
has
was.
to
Then, yeah, I
throw
guess we
another
have to-
sword.
Then we
He
have 2
does-
turns of
If
preparing / fucking him up.
if he doesn't have a sword, he's just gonna get confused. There's still a chance he gets to like fight, but
Yeah.
he doesn't have a sword anymore.
I mean, it's also
Uh,
the case that if he's confused and then someone attacks him, then he just attacks the person after that. But you also go last.
Roll spell pen.
Okay.
Boo.
1. 13.
Fuck. Yeah, it was a 12. Look, all Joe had to do was roll bad.
I
But
mean,
that
that's a fair
happens.
bet when it's against.
Yeah, that happens a lot.
Yeah, I mean,
rolled
he's
You
a
literally
level 1.
gave him a 50-50.
No, it was worse than 50-50.
No, it was 50-50 because he needed to roll an 11.
Yeah, fair enough.
Okay. I mean, I view it as like 1 to
Yeah,
10 is the
you-
50.
You got me there.
I mean, I view it more like a 55-45, but whatever.
I mean, it's not the... Because 1 to 10 is 10 permutations, 50. 11 to 20 is 10 permutations. 50.
You are correct, but hey, fucking you. Alright, so fucking He-Man here is a sand sword. You guys are gonna wail on him?
Yeah.
So the first of
He
the
started this.
Yeah,
the
no, go
first
ahead.
on the wailing scale is Vincent Connors. Dear pet, have your blood.
Just
Do it.
confused to lower my AC in any way?
No.
Okay. I should still be able to do the other weird things I can do, right?
Depends.
Well, I'll bring them up as they happen.
I mean, that still would have been the last thing that happened in the turn because his
Yeah.
his initiative was the bottom. So probably would have been rounds of us fucking trying to hit him first.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. But Joe is still saying he deja vu's first, so something's gonna happen.
Oh, no, it's in the sense that everyone goes, then I will deja vu later. It just
Everyone goes. I see, because Joe doesn't go
'cause
first. My
He's
bad.
the last
Joe
one
got the last
initiated.
initiative.
All right, so before he's deja vu'd, go ahead and do your step then.
So it's Vincent first.
yeah, looks like it.
Don't forget, level 1. Level 1.
Yeah, I got it. Level 1. Level 1. Yeah, I guess I'm a dimensional strike him. So I hit his flat-footed
Fuck.
AC. Yeah. Yeah, fuck. Oh no. What a
Things are going differently in my head.
20.
He's
I
a
mean, that's the thing,
hard,
I'm doing
so
the
he
wolves.
just wins.
You forgot tactics, Dave.
Yeah, no, you guys are actually built fairly well together.
I mean, it's literally
20 plus.
I mean, you're still gonna
Almost
meet the
like
guy I
the-
want you to meet. It's just if you win this, then there's a whole different conversation where the guy's just like, "Oh, good."
Oh,
Two.
you don't need saving.
It's gonna be good, and it's just gonna be like, what the fuck do you mean good, you asshole? You don't walk up and throw swords at people, you dick.
No, it's,
Yeah,
I
it's a
think
different person
whoever's
that
going
threw
to
the
save
sword.
us says "oh good" instead of
It's
Does,
oh,
Alright,
good
does a
enough
20 hit his flat-footed?
Oh yeah, the 20 hits is fucking flat-footed. You're fine. Bitch. All right.
You
Do
do know
it.
my minimum right now is 10, right?
He's a chunky boy.
40. Okay.
He has at least 2 levels.
Hey, one above the minimum.
Yeah. All right. So you do a slice across He-Man's chest here, and while you think that's a really good clean cut, you look at him and he really doesn't seem too phased by the damage you just did. I mean, that's a gash across his chest.
Yeah, just Was I next to him, or would you say I had to move up to get to him?
You had to move up to get to him. Remember, he threw the sword at the guy that was closest to him. So
That's
everybody,
fair. Okay.
everyone meleeing is running up to him.
Yeah, got it.
Even is technically running to get into range because you guys were fishing and he was holding watch. So everybody's at least having to move into line. I don't know. Theater of the Mind combat's really fun, but we're not going to be doing that forever.
Yeah.
So what
Well,
is...
I assume it's now my turn.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I have the very...
You have a sword in your chest. Would you like to add the sword to your hand?
I mean, for flavor, because I don't think that's an action. Yes, I'm going to remove the sword from the wound.
I'll just let you treat it like you're picking it up off the ground. Like it's that action. You can equip it.
Part of a move
I doubt I
action.
can use it. I'm still limited. Also, consider I'm technically at 3 HP right now.
Yeah, maybe you
I'm
shouldn't
going-
melee. That's fair. If you want,
Yeah,
you can
that's
just
the thing.
while you're doing stuff, you can pull it out if you want for free.
Yeah, because I think what I'm basically going to do is use my shifter aspect, which gives me dexterity and natural armor, so it increases my AC. AKA, I don't want to get hit again because I might die.
Yeah, you don't. When I say pull the sword out as an action, I meant like if you wanted to equip it to use it against them. But if you just
It
want it out of
wasn't-
your chest, it's just part of whatever movement you're doing. You're just yanking it out while doing stuff.
It's mostly because I probably can't use it because I have almost
kind of
no
sword is
proficiency.
Long
yeah,
sword.
fair. It's a long sword.
Yeah, I don't have proficiency with it. Like shifters doesn't have like fuck all proficiency with weapons. They really were made to use their hands.
Then use them hands.
I'll use it when I'm not nearly dead.
Guys, this sword is worth like 15 wolves.
But yeah, I'm going to just basically pocket the sword, go into defensive mode, and just not attack it. Because if I get close and he punches me, he may kill me.
What action is shifters?
The aspect, it's a swift action.
Then you couldn't full defense as a main
Yeah.
standard.
All right.
So yeah,
When
full
you-
defense.
When you're retreating, are you like going around the corner so he doesn't even have line of sight of you anymore, or?
Please do, just in case.
I mean, yeah, if there is an actual corner I can go, yeah.
Yeah, so let me just draw the idea that I have in my head. Like, he turned around a corner from, like, here, so he was coming in here, and everyone was fishing, like, over here, and you were standing watch. In some, like, alcove
then yeah.
thing. So I assume, like, everyone's running out here, so if you're just going around the corner, that's what I mean. He's a hard
I'm
corner,
gonna
you can't
be
hit.
sneaking around. I'm gonna be
It's-
sneaking around this corner too.
Okay.
Gotta get this.
So yeah, I'll be in the corner having a panic attack, because I just got a sword through my chest, and I have phobia of blood, so...
Oh, yeah. Phobias are fun. Who else didn't go? Scrivens, did you want to,
would
like,
be Ur
full...
next.
Yeah?
Ur got
Ur?
higher than me.
Okay.
Yeah,
I thought Ur rolled a 14.
Yeah, and I rolled
Yes,
a
and
13.
you can roll a 13.
Oh shit, my bad. I'm looking at the 17, and I'm thinking, like, that's Scrivens here, because I see an S. Or dyslexia is fun.
Also, I do like that we have pretty good initiatives all across the board.
Oh yeah, no, I rolled a fucking 7. Like, you got this.
Yeah, my my plus 10 becomes a plus 12 at the next level because of a ability.
Oh, is mine supposed to be this way?
Mine will technically be able to be higher. I just need to
think-
actually shift before a fight when I get my second
That might have
shifting.
technically been lower because mine. I don't know if I added the wizard thing onto that, but I might.
I
Not
mean,
have.
that's fair. My initiative is 8. I'm sure you've got above me.
Well, no, it wouldn't have changed that much. I'm trying
Yeah.
to say that I might have ended up under.
Or-
me.
Yeah.
Oh,
Under.
Okay.
But still,
Gonna check.
Yes.
Let's check foresight. No, it's under divination, not foresight.
I mean, if you want to go after her, I mean, this is the thing. You're a party, so you guys can like initiative fucking around. You could just say.
What is-
yeah. Also,
you
I
go
guess
last.
Joska can just be like, "I'll be the last one of us." Why? Because I'm gonna make him confused.
What does
Yeah.
do?
What the bird
I was
doing?
waiting. I thought it was somebody else's turn still. My bad.
No, that's you. Oh no, I didn't add it. Okay, so that is correct.
Question is: if you within 30 feet of me,
If you move, yes. I mean,
So
he
this
is
is
within
one
30
move
feet
it'll
of you. He's within 30 feet of you. It's just you have a hard corner.
okay. So if I just a quick move. All right.
Well, hold on.
Well,
That would mean hard corner. Like he's on the hard corner, or the guy, or the.
David is.
Yes,
I'll draw it
the
again.
corner to see
He's
him.
in this hall that you guys were like making
We're
sure monsters
here.
couldn't get into because you were over here fishing. So he would just have to
Everyone's
move
here.
in to get a line of sight. That's what I'm saying. He's
Yeah.
technically
Well,
within
I'm
30
saying
feet. If he has
if
something
he's
that
he,
he has something,
if
if he,
he's
can, if he
here-
has something that can go through a wall, yeah, he can just hit him. He's within 30 feet of him. But
well, I'm
there's-
saying if he's on the square with the corner, that would just mean he has improved cover.
No, it just didn't see him at all, Pat. That's
Yeah,
what
he's
David's
just
saying.
saying from where he was standing at first, technically he was within 30 feet, but the wall was in the way, so he has to move to be able to see him.
Okay.
It's
Wasn't
all good.
arguing that.
Again, it's not Pat's fault. I didn't draw a map. I figured this would be fast. It's fine.
Mhm.
It will be.
what all this tells me is not to activate frickin' haste, since I'm not going to be getting my multiple attacks because I have to move. But I do get the
Yeah.
+1 from being within 30 feet of him.
God, it's so nice that this Husk attack and this guy attacking happen on different days, so you have all your rounds of haste.
I mean, he's still not able to activate it just yet, so.
Yeah, I know. I'm just
Yeah.
making fun of the fact that it's like
but I
it's so
will
nice.
take a bonus action to activate my stance of piercing rays.
Okay.
There it is. 21 to hit.
All right. Yeah, the guy. Let me check this real fast so this works. Once per room.
What is it? Fucking deflect arrows.
Yeah,
Once.
more than
turned,
deflect
you get
arrows. when you shoot the
Oh.
arrow at him, he just grabs it in the air and he's still holding on to it.
Ah, catch arrows.
That whore.
Is he wearing gloves, that whore?
No, I mean, he's got like a Michael Jackson glove. It's on the buckler hand.
Okay, I'm mostly joking because the gloves of arrow catching.
Yeah.
I mean, technically the arrow is on fire. Does he still take the fire damage?
No, he just catches the fucking thing.
I'm
Anime
a
bullshit.
dickhead. And then I end my turn.
Yeah.
That's what I got. I don't get anything to help people out until next level.
All right.
Yeah,
I guess
Scriven.
as I run up, I guess I'll try and fucking stealth.
Fair enough. Let me roll his perception real fast. Grim roll.
Here, do
Let
the
me try
thing you're
that
meant
again.
to do. Analyze them.
I'm not gonna do that. I would have a penalty because I moved. Yeah,
if you only move
Yeah,
half
depends how
your,
much I'd have to move.
yeah, if you move half your speed, as he said, he's within 30 feet, so you can if you move 15 feet, it's still
Yeah,
fine.
if I'm able to get to the corner in 15 feet, then I wouldn't have to take the penalty.
There's not. Oh, you just want to go up to the corner? Yeah, you can just go up to the corner.
Yeah, to get to the corner and just
Yeah.
be able to see him.
I was going to
So-
say, like, if you're just, like, hiding in the middle of the hallway, like, I don't know what you're hiding behind.
Oh,
It's a
yeah,
pretty open
no.
hallway.
That's insane.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the corner and fucking hide at it and then shoot around it. Oh well.
Okay. No, when, like, you do a peek and the guy looks right at you.
Okay, well, he'll see me drawing back a bow and shooting at him. Anyway. Oh, that probably not gonna hit.
Yeah, just... Yeah, with his buckler, he just, like, blocks it.
Yeah, as I see that he no longer has a sword on him, I just go, then repeat.
Alright.
That's my turn.
It would hit his turn, so, do you want to roll the confusion, Joe? Since it's your spell?
Sure.
God, I hope you roll low.
God, I hope I roll high. Okay.
52 is...
Deal 1d8 points. of
Oh,
damage.
no, I have that arrow.
Yeah. So you deal.
Stab himself.
And then he puts it, it's like, you missed!
You may have steps the
Let me
neck.
do it for you!
Yeah, you missed. Ugh! Just fucking jabs himself.
Does he
That's
take
how
fire?
you do it!
Does he now take the fire damage?
No.
No.
We know, Pat.
I'd like to play it up like you're not sure if the confusion spell worked or if he's just insane.
Our boats.
It was like, I don't know if the spell did that or if the man's insane. No.
He might just be trying to intimidate us.
Yeah, well, that's his turn because I failed.
You
So,
might just have a mental issue.
yeah. If you guys want to try and wail on him again, or if you want to make this real fast,
Yes.
I could. If you want to make this real fast, you want to just do another 2 rounds of the confusion and see if you would even be able to fight back.
It's only one more round.
Okay. Well, even
I mean,
if
he
that's
gives
the
us 2
case,
more
I don't
rounds
know.
of punching him.
Yeah, I don't think he
Well,
would
it's the
be
case of
able
if
to-
someone runs up and attacks him, it doesn't matter if he's confused. What he does is he tries to attack the last person who hit him.
Yeah.
He.
Well, then wait, shouldn't
Oh,
he
yeah.
hit Pat?
It's not even... Sorry,
No.
it's... If a confused creature is attacked, it attacks the creature that last attacked it until that creature is dead or out of sight.
Yes, but he became. The thing is,
Oh, he
A
became
confused
confused
creature.
afterwards.
yes, that's.
Yeah, I
that's the
know.
reason why.
I'm just saying that's what would happen on his next turn.
Okay,
Mhm.
fair.
So
Assuming we continuously attack him.
yeah,
Alright,
wolf,
alright.
The reason the wolf didn't do this is because no one else was attacking it. We just left him alone until.
Yeah,
he was
yeah,
out
no,
of
that's
confusion.
understandable. And here you have just like one bozo. Okay, so yeah, what do you guys want to do then?
I'm gonna use another maneuver on him.
Alright.
The, hunting serpent blow. I make a heal check against, his...
Oh boy.
Against his AC.
Okay. You fail.
Yep, So now, nothing, I failed, but I still make an attack, but only at a -2 this time, so I'm rolling a straight d20
Okay.
against his
boy.
normal AC. Hey!
Yeah, I don't think that other 13 also doesn't hit.
Damn! I was hoping it would, though.
There.
Pedro, you're just, like, freaking out. That's fine.
Yeah.
Alright.
Kick his
Yes.
ass.
Alright, I guess I'll haste it up. Still in my stance. 2 attacks coming his way. Above the
Okay.
natural 20.
Can I
yeah.
deflect arrows? While confused.
Does he have a hand? Oh, he would
I
have a
do.
hand free.
No, he has no. He's still
was
holding the
he was
arrow.
still holding
He has
the
a
arrow.
buckler,
I have
so he has
2
bonus.
hands.
Yeah, the buckler doesn't take up a hand.
Oh yeah.
Can carry out.
Can carry out indicated actions.
Mm,
This is what I was asking
Will
earlier.
not make
was-
attacks of opportunity against any creature that's already devoted to attacking.
it doesn't really say he can't, but it does insinuate that, like, it's not... The
Yeah.
confused creature's not going to react to things that's not already pissed off at.
Yeah. So I do believe it would hit. For example, like attacks of opportunity don't trigger if someone hadn't hit it while he was confused.
Especially because it's the first attack from
Mm-hmm.
and
Yeah.
because, what is it? Vincent had just tried to attack him, so his focus would be on Vincent, and then a
Yeah.
fucking arrow shoots at him.
Okay.
I mean, if you want him to pick it up, I don't think that would necessarily be a bad thing, but
Specifically,
maybe
this
setting a
is,
weird precedent for the
Specific-
few times confused comes up.
specifically this is a blur. This is the blurb. But I do believe that the last paragraph does denote that he probably wouldn't notice.
Yeah, it appears that it's more. It's to focus on the person that attacked him.
Okay, that's fine. We're just so long as that's the ruling we'll keep going with.
Mm-hmm.
Like it for all the times that confused comes up.
I mean, it's gonna come up. Joe's got that fucking deja vu.
Yeah, I guess just write a note there, Joe.
Yeah.
Wow, I
Does the
didn't know
15
that.
hit?
I didn't know that sentence in Confused.
Well, don't you to confirm?
Oh yeah, my bad. I totally forgot. I've been mostly DMing 5e for a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
so.
Traitor. No.
Does the 21 confirm?
We'll say it does because he's confused. Why not? Just to really show you that how little this really is affecting him is that you hit a big meaty 18 into him, and there's just an arrow in his fucking chest with some blood dribbling out. And again, he really
That is
doesn't
fire
seem.
damage.
Some of the 3 of that is fire damage. Again, he doesn't really seem all that caring about what's going into him.
This man says it pervious.
This man
Or
is
whatever the
chunky.
fuck the thing.
He's
Doesn't
healthy.
mean that,
Oh
like,
shit.
are.
He's
Yes.
healthy. Fuck.
He's healthy twice.
Healthy.
He's healthy, but not mentally healthy because he's confused.
He's also barbarian, so he has that chunky D12.
Scrav, what you doing?
Sorry, I'm looking at what the fuck it costs for me to praise him because I want to know more about this bitch. I want to know everything about you so I can hold it against you later.
What's my initiative modifier again?
Currently plus 10.
No, not that initiative. Initiation.
Oh,
modifier.
it's
Does it
your
have a-
wisdom score.
Am I
This is
stupid?
it's
It
a
just-
wisdom modifier.
Utilizes the concentration where you can spend a standard actions. Okay. I guess I will spend a standard action staring at this guy.
Alright. Roll.
Praise. Last level would have been a +9. Okay.
I mean, that's still really good.
I rolled like shit.
Well, not that good.
Well.
I mean, it means a starting point.
Yeah.
If I go down to appraise, or I guess I have it labeled as assessment, is CR is that. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not getting anything there until at least next roll, maybe not even after that.
So
Alright.
I'm going to go to
Oh, there
Samuel.
it is. Okay. I guess opening
And-
that would have been quicker than looking through the fucking sheet.
You heal
Ow.
for 5. Samuel.
Nice.
God, you guys are gone. No one's gonna even look beat up when the guy comes up. It's like, I've come to say, oh, alright, you guys are fine.
I mean, I'm still hurt.
I mean,
I
it
mean, you're
looks-
still hurt.
I mean, to be fair, he's probably splattered with blood at this moment.
Yeah.
Even
Yeah,
if
he's
he's
bled a
healed,
lot.
he's probably got fucking blood all over his front.
And the rip
Yeah.
and the
Dude.
cut on the clothes.
Remember, David, he fucking tore the sword out of him.
Yeah.
He's full of blood.
I like the idea that he pulled the sword out and he's just like, "Oh, that was not a good idea. Put it back in."
Oh, that's more
Alright.
blood.
Alrighty.
His
His
turn,
turn,
so
right?
what? It's another. Oh wait, no. Someone
Yep.
attacked.
Was the last
Yeah.
person that attacked him was her. So
Her.
I guess he's going to move. Should move to up to, or I guess he can throw things. So I guess that would.
Yeah, I could throw the arrow.
Yeah, because I think confusion just you attack him, so it doesn't specify how.
What's your
Yeah.
AC, buddy? Oh no.
19 currently.
Oh, I fucking missed.
Oh, I missed.
Those are supposed to be shot out of a bow, you fucking idiot.
I mean, I still like the idea that there's just he reels back, throws the arrow, it's just fucking sticking to a wall, cracks in the dungeon wall, and you're like,
It's like Marshall.
you should have used a bow, stupid. Like,
I've never seen anyone use a wand just like that.
throw anything build, useless.
Yeah, Karen, very much so.
Alright. Fuck it.
Just back at the top unless something happens.
I also missed the second attack I make on her.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, did he
So-
run up?
No,
You can just throw to. Wait, what was the second thing he threw?
Yeah, what
my
do you-
buckler.
Oh, okay.
To be,
So there's
to be-
there's
You
just a
tried to Captain
buckler.
America me?
Yeah, I threw my buckler into the wall behind you too.
I'm sorry. Like,
Well,
He's
I've
lower
lost.
Now. Kick his ass.
Yeah, I mean, I was always going to be lower because I attacked, but yeah.
Does,
What was
does
that,
that
Joe?
mean it's my turn now?
I just like the idea that he threw Pat instead.
I boost. I give myself a boost with
Can't fucking believe it.
prana.
They're gonna ban you off the COD lobbies.
Yeah, whatever. Hopefully I hit.
Search and destroy.
Oh, no!
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Plat,
God.
roll another two
Can you
20s.
confirm?
Roll another
Insta-kill.
20, Pat. Well, you don't confirm. I'm sorry, friend.
It's because I said confirm.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
a mistake.
True.
All right. Anyway, I still hit. He's
Well, see, that
now
roll wasn't for him to confirm. That was for him to confirm. So now he's got to roll his attack confirm.
That's
Shut
fair. Natural one.
He's he is now staggered.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Very
There's no
cool.
save to that?
So no, there's not a save now. So the dizzying venom prana staggers for 1 round, and you make a fortitude save DC 11 plus my initiation modifier, so to 13 plus my poisoning stance.
Oh, fuck me. Alright, that one.
Oh, well, I guess it meant you lose 2 wisdom. Suffer 2 wisdom damage.
This poor monk.
Okay.
I mean, if he is a
Oh,
monk, now he
now I
doesn't
only
have the
have 4
buckler
wisdom.
AC anymore, and now he's lost another AC from wisdom damage.
I know that's no.
Right.
We did it! I did it! I'm doing it!
I
Man,
can't believe
you guys
this.
are holding your own against them very well.
I mean, I imagine. Like, I imagine this is just someone that has the fucking, like, healthy and the one that deflects arrows, the limit breaks.
Oh no, if he had the limit break, he'd be doing way more deflect arrows.
Oh, is it the first one? I don't remember what the first one did. No,
Just the
I mean,
feet only
where-
lets you do 1.
Yeah, unless you have
Even when you
catch.
get snapped.
Well, no, he caught it! So that means he's
Well, that's
got
Snatch.
deflect and catch. That's
Well, he's
twice.
got
That's
snap.
2.
No, Snatch doesn't give you another one.
Yeah, it doesn't. Still use your immediate
Alright.
action.
It's Pedro. What you doing?
I guess now that I'm ill, I can probably. Especially, I can probably calm myself a bit more, since there's
Alright.
no. I mean, I've seen him throw things. I didn't even see him grab them. So I think I'm just going to get closer, and by that I mean within 10 feet, and throw my dagger at him. So it's a +5 because I don't have a 2 baby yet.
You can charge him.
Not this turn, and I missed. Unless the stagger somehow really reduced his
yeah.
AC, I think I missed.
Doesn't do a goddamn thing to his AC.
You're fine.
Yeah.
So, I mean, he threw a dagger. You can pick it back up.
Yes.
It's Ur's turn.
Yep. Yeah, sorry, I'm just not used. There's no initiative.
No, I know. I was trying to figure out who was going next.
All right. Third verse, same as the first. 21.
Yeah, there you go. That actually.
Yeah, this time it's
is he still confused, Joe?
No.
No.
No. Okay, I'll catch an arrow, and then the other one goes into me.
Sure. That
7
was
damage.
awful.
All right.
7 damage. One of it is fire.
When that arrow plinks into him, like from the people who have really good perception and everything, like moves almost slow when you see this. You see the arrow going like towards his bicep, and you see it scratch his chest and then just shatter. Like the arrow breaks off like before it even goes into him. There's just a nick on his fucking bicep there.
I get it now.
Fucking VR having bastard.
Yeah, I mean barbarians can get real tanky that way.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, as Jason keeps saying, one of it is fire.
Yeah, one of it's fire. So technically, I guess fucking I take one more damage. Yeah, fair enough.
He has a little bit of ash on him now.
There's the nick, and he's just like, that didn't hurt, and then just fucking ignites there. He's like, ah!
Poof! It's like, get off!
Oh, what the fuck?
It'd be my turn after.
Yeah.
Yep.
28 total now.
28. That is still not high enough. Sorry, man.
Why didn't you just add 12?
Because
he's keeping track of things.
I'm keeping
track. I know, you could just plus 12.
Yeah, no, I know what you're saying.
Stupid. Stupid, you're stupid. Why are you being stupid about this?
Add 12 to this. You could have done it yourself. Jeez.
Add this to 12, actually. Jeez.
Well, then put parentheses 12.
Nah.
Plus parentheses 12. Done.
What does he learn, David?
Nothing. It's not high enough.
Cool.
The DC is 34.
Oh, cool.
Understood.
Well, I'm getting it next round for sure then.
Yeah.
Unless
No,
next
you're not.
round doesn't happen.
No,
It's my turn.
technically it's going to happen. Technically, you're not going to be able to do anything though.
I shall play
Dagger.
the guitar.
All right.
Oh,
This is general
star
bus.
performance inspire
Plus one?
courage.
Yeah, I don't think
Yeah,
you guys.
plus
You
one.
always don't have to keep track of this. This is about to end.
Okay.
Aw.
And I'll tell Bobo to start hiding his shit.
Because it's about to end. Like technically, Ban here would get one more turn, but I'm just gonna end this now because the next round.
I mean,
would
he's
begin.
staggered.
That's fair, but like I would still be able to throw something. And it's just I'm not gonna even let him do it. Like mechanically, he would get it because the guy would not show up until the beginning of next round. But let's just say, as you see him like hold up the arrow and like you see his muscles tense and he's getting ready to throw it really fucking hard into somebody, and you see him move his hand out and you just see his like a fucking bloody stump like wave through the air, and behind him there's just this very tall armored figure just standing there. He just fucking popped into existence. He was just not there, and then he was, and he's just standing there, and he puts his sword away through his sheath, and the guy's head rolls off. And you are standing. You people probably recognize who Poulain is.
Oh.
So there you go. You guys see Poulain.
He Poulain.
Look at him.
He's not saying much for a hot second. Like, he's looking at you guys who is dealing with this person, and then he'll just kind of, like, autistically be like, alright, you guys are good then. And he goes to, like, start picking up the guy's head.
What the hell was that?
Thank you.
How many great nights are we gonna run into? All of them?
Yeah.
Julian's not a great night.
Not yet.
One of the 4 great knights of the world.
Not yet.
Not yet.
In this right now,
Fair.
Panzer is the only person considered a great knight.
Ah, you shit. How am I supposed to know that? You got the lore right there.
I mean, you're not. That's kind of the part of the fun of it.
I mean, also, if you look at Panzer, there
Him
is
saying
the...
that, and at that point's not weird.
Yeah.
So you're
Well,
just-
well, then I say it to you. Shut up, voice of the dungeon.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
But yeah, so if you guys want to yell at,
Thank
fucking
you.
Foodlane.
Who is this that
yeah, what
attacked
the
us?
hell was all this?
Why it doesn't care?
Oh, White doesn't care?
No.
Okay.
No.
I care.
Like, why do we care? That's what I asked.
Oh. Was
What
that
do you
in
mean,
character,
why do
like,
we
between the
care?
people? You say that in character, Pat?
Yeah, and it's
Okay,
like, I mean,
I'm
he's dead
just
now.
making sure.
What do you mean, why do we care? He
I
fucking threw
care.
a sword at us. I give a shit
And
if
he's
it's gonna
dead
happen
now.
again. Yeah, and there might be another one that comes and does it. I want to know what the fuck's wrong with it.
Alright, so
That's not what
Poulane-
was asked, though.
Alright, so Poulane, as he's, like, standing up and, like, checking the guy's head, he goes, oh, yes, well, I don't want to appear rude. Let's say we split the bounty.
Sure.
Okay.
He does not answer the question you ask, you just go, okay.
The bounty was
Who
going
is this,
That's
though?
generous. Thank you.
Yeah.
Well, no, I'm pretty sure that answered the question. A
Yeah.
criminal.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's
I
a
mean,
criminal.
if someone
Why
did
the
something
fuck
to have
is
a
this
bounty,
Cool.
though.
Why the fuck is this happening?
Why the
Like,
fuck is
can we
this happening?
see the bounty? Like, do you have a poster or some such?
Alright. Poulane, like, takes out a bag and he shoves the head into it. It's fucking... It does not fill
As
the
one
bag.
does. The head bag.
Yeah, the head bag. And in the same bag, he'll reach his hand out and he'll pull out a scroll and he'll unfurl it. And it'll say, Bandos from the Land of Fire, like, barbarian criminal, like, wanted for, like, wanton destruction and everything. It's just it offers 500 gold for him. It really doesn't sound like a lot in, like, game terms.
So you already had gotten Banduno? Is that it?
Poulane, wait, you say that in character, right?
He's
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Poulane,
such a...
yeah, Poulane goes, I've not heard of Ban Uno. Is he also hiding in the dungeon?
No, it's a joke.
He's not
Right.
gonna get that. He doesn't speak the language.
I know. Like, I mean, come on, it's a funny joke. Okay.
I didn't get it.
His name was Bandos. It's Banduno.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Okay. Well,
Didn't click with
sorry.
me.
Like, looks at my sheet. Like, I know I don't have it. Like, looks at my sheet, deletes the rank I haven't performed comedy. Never again.
I can't believe you guys.
What?
Banned Uno? I don't get Uno. I don't have Uno.
Okay.
That.
I mean, I know what Pat's trying to do, but
This is not Vincent's villain story. Nobody got his joke.
I mean, I understand your joke.
I get
Poulane
it.
doesn't.
It's less funny.
What's the thing with Meat Waterling? Like, I get it. It ain't making me laugh, but I get it.
Pretty much. It's like,
Can I ask a
Well-
question real quick?
As Pat or as
that
your
was
character?
one.
Is Pat.
Okay.
Because that fairly important conversation I was having earlier was with my guild leader.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
This is mainly for since he's the
Yes. What about her?
Yeah,
Grr.
What?
since you're the newest of us, maybe you can answer it more honestly.
Wow.
Okay. What
What do you mean,
question?
Wow. Does my way of speaking intend a condescending yet aggressive tone?
Yeah.
Oh, is this an out of character question?
Oh, he's in-
Yes.
Pat is asking
us-
about his
I'm
personality.
actually asking.
He just forgot your actual name, so he called you her instead of Jason.
Oh no, I was just trying to figure out if it was an out of character or in character thing because
Yeah.
I don't know. You talk like you, bud. You'll be hard pressed to get me upset about anything. So, not to me. If that helps any.
You shouldn't
It probably
school like
doesn't.
that.
So what?
Pat, I'll say this, Pat.
No, I do not find you to be condescending. But then again, you and I very rarely interact directly.
Yeah, the whole point my guild master was making is that I apparently don't interact enough, and then people find me condescending.
Look at me, Pat. To the fucking internet. You, by yourself, made several people quit at character creation. Yes. Like, no, because Pat, sometimes when he speaks, you seem very condescending about the most menial shit.
I think I know you didn't, Pat. We're not trying to upset you because especially because you're the one.
No,
who brought this
I'm
up.
not. I'm not trying
Yes,
to make
for
myself
honesty.
upset. I'm asking you guys.
Pat,
because-
remember the guy that wanted to play D&D with us, and he had never played before, and he was like making a cleric, and you got really fucking mad because he chose the same god as you, and he was doing things wrong. So you were screamed at him, and then you threw at him like a wiki saying like, "This is what my god's about. Why don't you fucking read it?" And then the guy quit after that session.
Okay, I was talking more of recently, not what was that? 6 years ago.
Don't hit him
That
with
wasn't
the
6
anecdotal
years.
stuff.
That wasn't 6 years ago. That was 2 to 3 years ago. Pat.
I mean, I get what
Wasn't
Pat's
it?
saying is that was an older version of himself, and that's fine. But
Yeah.
what we're saying
Going
is
for character development.
it's not something that we don't think that you've gone past. Like, you still do things like that. Like, just now
You've
when
been
we were
better.
talking about... Yeah, you've been better. But just now when we were talking about, like, gallons and stuff, you had to go off and explain, like, your thing again. Granted, in older, you would have gone way more heated about it. But it's still just the fact, like, you got onto some sort of tangent and you really wanted to fucking say the thing you want to say. And I understand. I do the same shit. But it's still one of those things where it's like, you want your way to be heard. And when someone doesn't do things your way, you get very upset. So that can be seen as condescending. I think you're just more passionate as a nicer way of spinning it. But your tone pisses people off sometimes.
Your tone is very aggressive.
Got it. Would you find my typing to be aggressive?
I mean, fuck me, man. I don't know.
I literally just, dude. I work in like the blue collar trades. The way in which we talk to each other is by cussing at each other. You cannot possibly be aggressive to me.
I mean, yeah, Pat, like...
I totally could be aggressive to you, but whether you take it aggressively or not is another story.
Okay, like, that right there, like, I know you're joking, but your tone was slowly getting, like, a little angry in it. And I really don't give a shit.
That is just how I talk.
Yeah, I know, but
Ever
you
so
can
slightly
hear...
terse.
You can hear it become, like, a little more aggressive as you were speaking, right?
You can hear the vitriol.
I think... I think Karen just said it right. I'm a bit terse.
Yeah.
Even bitch. But
Yeah,
Let's do
no,
thirst.
it's just... The guild is slowly becoming very, very cringe.
I mean, I feel you. It's like, I wanted to... I was gonna
So
click the
when I
guild
lost
in my RuneScape
when I
game.
lost this account,
Mhm.
I made a temporary account because I still had raid night.
Mhm.
Instead of just changing the name of the old account, they just completely immediately removed the old account.
Okay.
And I like got it back, and I had to re-invite myself. I was like, well, that's a bit rude. Instead of going like, ha ha ha, this bitch who's been pinging me several times a day for like 3 days just because someone made an offhand. Is like, some people don't like pings, and it's like just completely only me. So yeah, it seems a bit rude, she goes on this fucking paragraph. It's like, wow, keeping our Discord tidy and functional rude. Imagine trying to tog you in. Why don't you just go, if you call this rude again, why don't you just go on the community Discord and go into the looking for guild channel? You know, a veiled threat, or I'm gonna fucking kill you. You call me out on something again.
If you don't like your guild, just quit. I was going to tell my RuneScape guild to quit because I had certain problems with it. And the fucking guild master was like, no, we really want you to stay. What are the problems? And then they fixed them. I'm like, well, I guess I'm fucking trapped.
Well, I'm sorry for bringing that up.
Oh, don't worry. And Pat,
it's just bothering me.
I understand, but understand this. Your guild was always cringe.
Yeah, you play World of Warcraft.
MMOs are cringe.
Alright, before Pat derailed, what were we doing? You're talking to this elf? I mean, you guys know it's... People who've played the game, you as players know he's an elf.
He just made the band Uno's joke.
Yeah. Let me... hold on, I have to... this game does not let me fucking copying images.
Guys, we're getting 250 gold. That's pretty good.
Yeah. So you guys are... You can't really tell he's an elf looking at him, other than the fact that he's maybe a bit tall. But, I mean, you've seen Panzer, and he's fucking, like, an actual person suffering from gigantism. So, who can really say? Give me a second. I think he's 2 yards tall. Thank you, Internet. He is 6 feet. Like, on the dot. So...
Nice.
You know, he's not even tall, he's just wearing heels.
Yeah. He's scrawny. He's scrawny as fuck. He's a big old twig. Actually, let me really distract us here. Let me go open the Mythweavers and look at his sheet. How much does this elf bastard weigh? It must be something really small, right? I don't remember. Poutine is 120 pounds, which I think is incredibly light for a 6-foot person.
Let me check.
Yes. Definitely.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Yeah.
Yeah. So
he's a stick.
I feel fat.
I mean, he's an elf. He's cheating.
He could slither down an arrow slit.
Yeah. So, what I'm saying is, like, when you're looking at him and you're seeing his movements, they are a little unnatural. Like him, like picking up that thing. You're looking at like a very tall, skinny person with long, like, I don't want to say he has like long arms because elves actually have some weird thing called long armed. He doesn't have that, but I'm trying to portray more that his limbs are a little long when you look at him.
He's lanky.
Yeah, he's lanky. That's a good way to describe it. Thank you, Joe. And you make the band Uno joke, and you know when you guys explain it's a joke to him, he's just going like, "Yeah, all right," and like he's ignoring it. And yeah, as you're in the background going like, "What the hell happened?" I guess as he's pulling money out from his bag, if you're still asking Kieran, he'll answer. If you want to just keep like pressing the issue.
I mean, he's not gonna like knowing who I guess it's more so along the lines of he knows who Poulin is and knows generally the fucking story, but there's no reason that he should know. So it's more of an act of being like, why the fuck? Like, why the fuck was there just a random ass criminal in here?
So yeah, as he's pulling out money to give to you guys, and you're just like whining, going, "Why is there a random criminal in here?" He goes,
"Where would you go to hide from the law?"
Yeah, that's a good way.
I don't know, not some place that a shit ton of people regularly go to.
And then
who do you think he targets?
Yeah, Poulain would go, "There's a lot of victims in the early layers."
Is he killing kids?
Poulain just silently starts counting out more money.
Yeah.
I think he means yes.
Well, that's... Well,
or,
at least he's dead now.
Or like those idiots that you told us. Oh, wait, did you tell us about those idiots that kidnapped you? This is out of character, by the way. Question.
I think
Ban's
I can't remember.
Ban's headless body is slowly beginning to like disintegrate, like real slow.
I don't think I mentioned it.
Oh, then never mind. I wouldn't have said anything.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So he's gonna. It's gonna be tough if a husk of him appears around.
What?
Just what? What do you mean?
The dead body would become a husk.
It disappeared into the dungeon. It might become a husk.
Everything disappears into the dungeon.
Yeah, I know.
I haven't seen any husked rabbits.
We saw the husk of the
Is
guy
this
who met
after
with Gaia
Jackson?
Flowers.
No. But
Okay, if it's not after Jackson.
Okay.
Oh,
you still understand what happens.
Yeah. I mean, either way, we could run into him again. I don't know if he's necessarily going to be as strong as he was when he's a husk, but...
Yeah, he probably lacked the technique. He also seemed fairly tough, but he didn't. I mean, he didn't seem like the strongest comparatively. He thinks like his only comparison points are like the trainers and fucking panzers. Like, I don't have good ones.
When you bring up Panzer, Poulain would be like, that's someone I would be afraid of turning into a husk. Probably a greater husk.
Probably.
The greatest husk, probably.
I mean, it'd just
Biggest
be
at
hard to
least.
imagine him dying in the first place.
At least anywhere in the dungeon that he can get to.
Could you imagine a
guess,
husk
yeah.
of Panzer like appearing, like just some fucking 8-foot dude blocking the entire hallway?
I'm gonna be honest.
Isn't
I
that like
imagine
the
if
one husk boss?
I imagine
No, he's
if,
like a normal guy.
No,
I
that's the
imagine if
one
he
boss.
became a husk, you'll just replace the boss of the level.
That's what I'm saying. Isn't that boss basically like an 8-foot tall asshole?
No, but Beta's just a fucking... I mean, Beta's like a 6-foot guy.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
Panzer is the tallest NPC in the world, pretty much. Well, that's not true. There's like Master Akami after he like transforms and stuff.
Also, I'm sure there's a listed giant
Well,
somewhere
that's
that you
fucking
haven't made.
cheating.
Master Azaku, my bad. Azaku. There's so many fucking names.
Azoku. What is it? There's also like the fucking genie that's probably huge.
Oh yeah, the genie is fairly big, isn't he? The genie's 150 centimeters tall as a non-hostile NPC and 300 and 600 centimeters tall as a boss. So I would say he's still shorter than Panzer as an NPC.
Fair enough. I will.
Right, until he becomes a boss.
Well, yeah, but he's not like an interactable, I'm going to talk to you NPC then. He's just
It's not
like,
going to be the point where, oh yeah, Panzer, get over here, stand back to back. We're gonna fucking
yeah,
see
have a
who's
measuring
taller.
contest.
Oh, yeah, I do have a question.
Mhm.
Have we found any of the merchants, or are those guys people just we haven't seen?
That's
at
one of
all?
the things I wanted to talk to you about. Yes, thank you, Joe. I remember when I said I forgot something else I wanted to do.
Yeah.
So
A merchant.
I think a good stopping point is that you've seen Poulain, you know he exists now, and you know what he's doing in this world is he is actually a bounty hunter like he was in the game. But rather than doing a bounty hunter minigame thing, he's actually doing his job of being a bounty hunter. So when you're asking about like the kids and everything, he kind of just quickly counts out the other like gold. I'm going to go ahead and say like he probably overcounts because he just wants to leave and you bring that up. He's just like, these people are innocent, but at least they're able to hold their own. Hopefully they don't have to do something like this is his internal monologue where he's just like, you bring up kids and he's just like, I should have been faster. Then they did, just the idea that you had to hold your own and you're like, do kids have to deal with this? And he's just like, geez, okay. So
I feel bad
I mean,
now.
this is like happening on like the first like 10 floors. I'm like, oh no, he's gonna like.
well,
kill
that's
the
why
fucking
Cadle
people.
stands around. That if anyone wants to be
Yeah.
a dick, like they do have a decently that does not stop from some 14-year-old getting his 14-year-old friends together, going, "We're level 2. We can do this by ourselves," because people do. They become adventurers at young ages, and they're a bunch of
Those
level 2s.
14-year-olds can kick our ass.
Yeah, that's true, but that doesn't stop like this level 7 barbarian monk asshole from just preying on the weak and stealing the stuff they have. Because, either he's a serial killer and enjoys it, or he really is just someone depraved enough to go, I killed 3 children and I made like 300 gold. That is easy money. You know what I mean? Either way, it's fucked.
Yeah.
The fucking most dangerous game of all. It gives me the best XP, baby.
Yeah, I
That's
mean
mis-
that's the thing is he was a level 7. Like you guys, he's a higher level than he should have been in the area. He saw one guy and some people fishing. It's safe to
He's
assume you
smurfing.
guys aren't high levels. Yeah.
And
The
here,
fact that
he's
he
right.
didn't outright murder us in the first turn says a
Dumbass
lot.
threw his sword.
By the way,
He
what is
means
the
us
sword?
harm, and
Is it-
throws his sword. It's like that guy's not dead. What the fuck?
I like
It's
the
gonna
he means
bounce
his
out of your
harm.
hands.
And then he chucks the sword, and you go, haha, bitch, I'm also a barbarian. He's like, oh no.
Haha, I also got deflect arrows. Fucking catches the sword.
Alright,
I also have a throw bill. Throws it back.
let me
Don't
roll.
do it,
So this
man.
is something else that happens on a separate day, because he runs off. You guys can add 260 gold to your thing. Let me roll for your merchant. That is Tuesday's
So-
merchant.
Was that
everyone,
52 for each of
yeah,
us?
everyone at 52.
By the way,
No,
David.
not everyone does not get 252. It's 252.
No,
sorry.
no.
No,
Yes,
just
52.
52.
Yeah, 52. Yeah, sorry. It's about
By
to
the
be
way,
like,
David,
no, we're not fucking making money out of thin air.
This
Yes,
long
we
sword
are.
this long sword that I got, is it normal masterwork +1?
Is it gonna
Uh,
jump out of his hand when he tries to
it's-
pick it up?
It's just a longsword.
Okay.
Same with this buckler.
Yeah, look, he throws shit. He's a throw anything build. He was not carrying valuable items.
Cool.
Here,
I have a
and
do you
buckler
want-
now.
Do you want a
Poulain
long
will.
sword for when you can use it?
Poulain takes like when his body's disintegrating and it's leaving gear behind.
Oh.
Poulain will just scoop up that shit and take it.
Oh no, you
Yeah,
just have the
sure.
shit he
Man, that's
threw
fair.
at us.
I don't
guess
know.
could've
I
used
don't.
one.
I don't know if you want his fucking He-Man like chest vanguard thing. You know,
No,
Nope.
no, that's what I say. We just took what he threw at us.
I like the idea that as Ban is disintegrating, there's a wig like the He-Man hair.
Yeah, I
What
guess
do you
I'll
mean
take
he
the
wasn't a
long
natural blonde?
I'll wake up in the morning.
Go ahead. It's fresh with blood.
All right,
It's
this is
all
probably
sword.
one of the
I'll
more
clean off the
interesting.
long sword.
I mean, all of the. Actually, I take that back. I was gonna say this is one of the more interesting weekly merchants I could have rolled here, but they're all fairly interesting actually.
Oh, who the fuck is this? Is it Mach?
So while you're traveling, you like in you're going through, you're looking for like this is just another day. We'll say it's between you killing Ban and killing the husk of Jason. That
Jackson.
you're Jason. Jason. That you're looking around for like a dungeon tree or something, like some sort of oak that's growing in the dungeon floors, trying to like get some wood for somebody. And as you're like scouting around for resources, being like, I found another rock. Like we have done enough shit for Chen. You see just a door in the dungeon, and it doesn't look like one of the stupid riddle doors you've done or a puzzle door. It just looks like a door.
Wait, is this? They just go up the door.
Yeah. As you open the door, a crisp like air like kind of blows around you, and you see like immediately, probably, I am assuming that you're smart to look down at least, that there's a like where the door is, there's this weird like electric looking like intersection in the wall where like between the parts of the wall where the door opens, there's this like staticky looking light right there with a line. And inside there is a man in a robe sitting down with a like collection of like, you ever play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Joe?
Yeah.
It's like the Kecleon shop. It's just got like shit on little pillows and
Oh
stuff.
yeah, that.
And this
Is
man
it
is
talking?
sitting here. You don't see like I assuming you know the game. You do not see his daughter. You just see Matcha.
Gotcha. Okay.
All right. Do we have enough reviver seeds to cheese him and recruit him?
Maybe you might. Call him a Kecleon, dude. So no, you
Yeah.
must allow it to do this.
Much like Kecleon, Matcha can kick your ass.
No.
I don't know it.
I mean, let me read the thing for the people who don't have access to it. Matcha was the Tuesday merchant and sold protections, charms, and jewels that kept you safe. He was always accompanied by his daughter Kuro, who cowers behind him. This is the game description. Interestingly, if a player tries to get close to her, she will rotate around her father to avoid it. and if multiple players are present, doing this results in Matcha forcibly teleporting the offending players outside his room. Matcha has a quest line where it's revealed his wife Jasmine and his homeland were destroyed when Zakun was tricked by Logi, and he hides in the dungeon with his daughter, as he believes it is safer inside its mazes than in the outside world where the gods can destroy an entire civilization just by fighting one another.
Hmm.
I mean, solid.
Yeah. I mean,
No, you
No?
did not.
What?
I didn't even realize that they're all named after frickin' Jinx.
Dude, there's a fucking... This fucking bastard here is named Lemonade. Like, come on.
Yeah, I know, but like it's the first time I've seen this list, and I'm thinking, oh, Matcha, that's a funny name. And then through the I pulled up his little thing, and underneath it I just saw Cola.
yeah, lemonade.
OJ.
Milk.
Well, again, yeah, like,
Coffee.
it was like,
Hunk
Again.
Shui's name means water.
That
It's
he
it's
is the
not
most
bland.
non-bland guy.
Of the
Non-looking bland guy, yeah. He,
Oh, I thought you were going by...
I
thought you
we
were-
gotta call it Hong Shui because it's not legally water.
Yeah, I thought you were saying he's the least bland guy story-wise because he's the son of an emperor.
I mean, he's the son of Fen, so that's
Yeah.
already a story. It's
Yeah. Thank fuck it's not milk. Thank God someone brought that up. I was really hoping you were gonna roll milk because what I like most about milk is her room isn't safe. Like, you know that line? He has some sort of limit break that makes him safe inside the dungeon. They all do.
Mhm.
You're not allowed to take it. They're like the gods, the chaos gods just won't let you get it. It's not a thing you can have. They have some sort of special.
bullshit.
Yeah, I know. Their stories are special. They have reasons. Because otherwise, you guys would just walk through the dungeon and nothing could harm you. Milk doesn't have it. She's just fucking weird.
but yeah,
So,
I kind of see what
Matcha just sits there and he nods at you when you're like opening the door in confusion. He doesn't explain himself. He's just quiet. He's sitting there.
Oh, and I just like kind of look at the things he has in front of him.
He's got rings. He's got jewels. Like he's got like some of them are like orbs. One thing that might be interesting to you is you just see on the pillow one of them is just a broken shard of some sort of reflective material.
Hey.
I look at him. It's like, what is this?
Macho will look up at you and you see through like his eyes are like obscured by his red shades and he goes, "Do you want to come in first?"
Oh yes, sorry. And he'll
Alright.
start stepping in.
All right. You close the door behind you. So, do you want to call your party or something, or do you walk in by yourself and you're like, "Yeah, they're looking for a tree. Fuck them."
Yeah, no, I will like I kind of like wave people down. Please. So I found someone.
All right.
Oh,
Anyone want to not take Joe's thing, or should we just assume everybody piles in?
I stay at
Yeah,
the
I'm cool with-
entrance.
All right. Fair enough.
I'll stay out in the hallway. I probably
So
won't
as
know
not
it
to
is.
get forcibly teleported.
I mean, you don't even see his daughter in here.
I don't trust it.
Fair enough.
I mean, that's also if you're trying to be a dickhead.
It's
I mean,
pet, so it probably will
yeah,
happen.
pet
So yeah,
can
we'll head to
help
the
it.
door.
Wait, why am I trying to be a dickhead? What?
Because
you
that's
No,
get
you
like,
only get
teleported out if
50
you
teleport.
were trying to be a dickhead.
I can't hear you.
Yeah,
I have
but
the thing.
I don't want to crowd anything. Fuck you.
okay.
That's fine too. I'm just saying you don't get teleported out just for being in there. You
Yeah.
get teleported out for teaming up with people to try and
For literally
Get his
pursuing
daughter,
his
which is
daughter.
Ambushing
Yeah,
the
for-
daughter.
Yeah, for trying to like interact with a 12-year-old. All right. So actually,
This
she
game
looks
is barely Japanese.
yeah, she looks younger than that actually. If you look at her,
I don't wanna.
yeah.
He's not there for
You're
you.
trying to
to.
trick me. You're trying to.
So anyways,
Teleport the
don't-
god.
Don't worry,
He's just-
you can't
he's-
look. He's not there.
He's just sitting there with like a robe like obscuring most of him. So when you ask about the shard, He goes, "It's part of a broken mirror."
Oh God.
He kind of raises an eyebrow, and he goes, "It's for those who cannot assess well themselves."
Oh.
Oh.
Let's see. Do you? I mean, I can do that very well. How much is it?
He does the most fucking annoying thing anybody in any MMO could ever do when selling an item, and goes, "What are you offering?"
I mean, gold mostly, to be honest.
Can you assess items, or is it only people?
You can appraise items.
Yeah, appraise is just, but we don't
I
know.
appraise is normally for items. I just don't know if I have anything to like fucking balance it against
Oh,
normally.
he wants to he wants to like get
an idea of like what is this
per
worth?
items.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
that's
well, it
you
was
can,
more so like
yeah, oh, come on, open up. Let me
I've got
redirect you
link
to a fancy little
and a high five.
okay.
It's a magic
You
I'm
can
item.
making a
only
joke.
do normal appraise.
Well, I'm not really used to the prices around here. Would something? I mean, I don't know the full functions of it. 50 gold?
Matcha doesn't have much of a like look on his face. He's fairly stone faced about this, and he'll go, "How much money do you have on you?
Not a lot, honestly.
Let me
That's
direct you to wares that might be better suited to you." And he like
fair.
opens his cloak a little bit, and like a staff kind of rolls out, and he shoves the pillows a bit closer to him because he doesn't want you touching these things now. And he starts like reaching in and pulling out like potions, like the real cheap stuff, like oils of shield and stuff.
If it's something you really need, I mean, I'm willing to throw my cash in for it. If it,
No, I don't
you
really
really need
need it. I just wanted to know what it was. Like, there's no like I don't know the price of it. And when he says what do you have, I'm like, I mean, I don't know, man.
that's fair. I just thought it was something you wanted.
Not a
Mancha
good way to do business.
Mancha will say, "It's not an item that has a very fixed price. Some people would fight over it, like to the death, but I'm not particularly wanting us to perform that. But
Me neither.
what price does a life have? And therefore the bargaining begins. But
Oh,
if you don't have a lot of money, these items have a much more defined price point. 50
I
gold?
have 100. I have 137 gold.
So if you guys want any if you guys want potions of like Shield of Faith and stuff, you can get them here.
Oh, Shield Fight is a deflection, right?
yeah.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
I would like them at least one or two of those.
Yeah, man.
Does he have two?
No, he can pull out two if you want. You say you want two, he'll just produce another one from his like cloak. He goes 50 gold each.
I'll give him the 100.
All right. So I guess you approach him, which I mean, I don't know. You want to roll sense motive against him just for fun? You probably are going to fail, but you know.
I mean, sure.
I'm not. Yeah, I wasn't
An 8.
expecting you to get a 20 for the hunch. My bad. You could have though.
I mean, we've seen with Krugar that I can have a negative and still roll a 20 sometimes.
Yeah, but I'm just
It
saying you have a
happens.
+1. You have to roll a 19 to get a hunch, so it's not too important. You just see him as a very like unmoving, stone-faced person. It doesn't help that again he has like these red shades that even make his like eyes obscured. So You get closer to him. He doesn't really move. You put the money down. He rolls 2 potions over to you with his staff. He takes the bag and just slides it into his coat.
Yeah. I go outside. I goes slightly outside just so Orc can also hears. Like, you guys need any potions?
No. Hey, no. Do you sell that buckler?
Yeah,
Can I have it?
sure. Here you go.
Cool.
Feels a bit bad making trade and inside of his shop. Oh, what about
I'm
you,
not.
Or?
I'm in the line, like
Fair.
wherever the line is, so I'm not attacked.
That means you're inside the room.
I said I was in the room near the entrance.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's fine. I'm just letting you know you're inside the room. So when
Yeah.
Joe says it feels bad to make a trade inside of his shop, you're like, you are doing that.
Oh, it's like
Also,
I
because
didn't know
it's
what
been
you
a while.
meant. I didn't know what you meant at first.
It's fine.
That's
That's why I'm
fine.
explaining it.
Yeah, what about you, Or? Do you need anything?
No, I'm mostly outside of combat, so
Fair enough.
All right.
Well,
Yeah, you guys didn't really
sorry.
have money. I just expected you to maybe have a conversation with him. It's fine that you're buying stuff from him because he's there. You know?
I mean, he is a merchant. That's why.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what
I
you
guess
should
I
do with
could
them.
play into the fucking thing of is it? I guess it must be safe with you being here with the. And he's gonna kind of point back to the line over there, the cross, the doorway.
Yeah, Macho will go. I have an understanding of where inside this complex that there are rooms of safety.
Sure. Is that? Are you normally this high up, or is it some strange thing where do you have to move to these specific places?
I find that in order to keep myself fed, some traveling is necessary.
Is it not dangerous going in between from this place and wherever you would go next?
It is.
Interesting.
I see.
I
mean,
sell
if I'm
wards and glyphs of protection, but that does not mean that I do not know how to use them myself. I'm well
Well,
safe.
I would imagine so. Seems like a lonesome thing to just sit and wait for others. I guess that is the respite from lonesomeness. When the people come on in.
The dungeon's quite popular. It's not as lonely as you would think.
I see.
I mean, it's a good service
Well, that's
at
good.
least, offering protection for those who don't have it. For coin,
Definitely
of course,
important.
but still. Well, maybe we'll see you another time. I still want that mirror shard. I have a sizable pouch of gold. This is I don't think that's enough.
Matcha goes, if you ever happen to come across a mirror shard of your own, I'd be more than happy to buy it off of you.
Oh,
Are they that
What-
common to be found?
He kind of glances his head towards you and the very stone-faced, hard to read his movements. But he moves enough to look at you through the side of his eye, just to give you the idea of how little he's moving. And he goes,
Sure.
it depends on who you are.
that's fair. What do you buy the last one at?
I bought the last one from a person, quite boisterous fellow. I don't believe I've received his name. Some sort of blonde man from Skermere.
Was Jake's involved?
Yeah, he's implying it's Jackson. He goes,
Okay.
he goes, They had told me that they had planned on going deeper into the dungeon.
You said that this was after we had put him down, yeah?
Before.
No, this is before.
Before.
This is,
Okay.
this is after you fought Dan.
It's between the fight with Jackson and the fight we just had.
Okay, well, you'd
With
mentioned
the-
it before. Because...
Yeah, so, well,
It's just weird foreshadowing, that's all.
Yeah.
Sure.
I'm sorry if this is rude, but how much do you pay for it? Like, if you're me here to sell it, knowing what we're getting for it, would be nice.
Matcha smiles and says, "Not as much as it's worth."
It's very
Fair.
kind.
Thank you for the tip.
Very kind of the person who sold it to you.
Yeah. If we ever get, maybe in the future we can get the Chardon off of your hands. Then, who knows?
Matcha makes the weirdly ominous statement going like, "I'm sure if you're a bold adventurer, we will find ourselves meeting again. No matter how deep you find yourself, there are always safe zones."
I don't doubt you.
We'll see him again, as long as it's the right day of the week.
Yeah. Alright.
David?
Yep.
Was it Tuesday?
Do you guys know the fucking date in this game?
Is there any way to check it?
I mean, I guess you have the newspapers, but it's
Yeah, I was gonna say, can't you just check the newspaper?
what I'm saying is like, it wouldn't be called Tuesday. It would be some fucking obscure fantasy nonsense.
Well, yes.
Yeah, but then I could
knowledge
look up
about
like
the
a.
game.
I have obscure knowledge about the game. Also, I could just fucking look it up on Archivist. Like, oh yeah, this is what their weeks are called.
Yeah. Man, for the fucking, I don't know. I really don't want to use Pathfinder's Day of the Weeks. Those things suck to me. Godwake, Harbright, Hyacinth. Also, I mean, that's at least Forgotten Realms is something interesting here. That's okay.
We default for days of the week from Dreamers.
Oh my god, Jesus Christ! So D&D has something called the 10-day. They have a 10-day weekday.
Sure.
Each.
No,
I don't want to do this either. Fine, we'll just call it Tuesday. I'm not gonna remember this.
I like to imagine that's the conversation
can-
between the gods. Like, we need to create days. Okay, like half an hour
Yeah.
later.
Okay,
So
but
we all
do
decide to
you
just
want
go
to
for a simple
have?
name.
Do you want the game to have 3 10-day weeks of Lathan-Day, Salute, Mysteria, Tyr, Sylvanas, Ogma? Actually, this makes sense because these are actually gods in Dmod. Ogma and Tyr. Yeah.
Nothing.
Okay.
I don't think every country would agree, David. That's
Yeah, that's a. There we go. Fucking Joe saved me. There's not a consensus on the days. We've saved the timeline yet again.
Okay, so by Empire standards, is it a Tuesday?
Yes. For me, it
Cool.
was Tuesday.
Hey, look.
In Dungeon Standard Time, is
Yeah.
it Tuesday?
every time we find the door, we just need to believe it's Tuesday and Matcha will be there.
Like the idea. Yeah, I
Someone's
should
just gonna
say
fuck with us.
tomorrow.
Believe
Tomorrow
it's
it's Wednesday. You find the door again. He's still there. He's like, "Hey." You're like, "Damn it! You're not supposed to be here." He's like, Oh, I still have stuff to sell. Get the fuck out of here. I want to see milk."
To be fair, if it was a Wednesday, Milk would just run at us.
You just open the door, it's completely empty inside, and then you will turn around, just milk hits you like one of those, like, you know that comic book, like, I know everyone here had to have read it when they were younger. You know that, like, horror comic where you scroll through the page and then it hits that one part and it auto-scrolls for you as the monster approaches?
Oh, yeah.
I know what you're
don't.
talking about, but I didn't read it. I just heard about it later.
I
Okay.
never heard about it, funny enough.
Milk comes at us like this.
Yeah. Bitch is spoiled. Curdled. Alright.
It's this one.
So, moving ahead, because I forgot what the third thing was. I mean, I kind of do want to bring up something stupid, but we've already took longer than we should have at this beginning part. So, you guys wake up in your level 2. You know, for like after everything, we went back in time a bit to describe some things that happened. So you wake up in your level 2. Roleplay.
Back in the present.
Yeah.
Okay.
I do so enjoy my numbers going up.
I just imagine fucking.
Yeah, just like the way.
What
like-
do you
like-
mean it gone up?
You know, it's just like the idea of Vincent like slowly waking up, and then just kicks down the door, going, "Vincent, holy fuck!" All right.
I still just like the thing that unless I decide to open my quote-unquote character sheet, I have no way of knowing I leveled up. Was
Yeah.
nothing really visible changed.
I love the idea of Ur checking, like, says that very calmly, and it's just fucking my fucking sliding on the floor. Like, it's that kind of drift that is anime, just fucking door opens. What do you mean it's gonna?
Numbers have gone up.
I also,
and, like,
I
will-
also still like the idea
sorry.
that just in like midnight while you guys are in the middle of sleeping, just some people in the inn are just like, "Do you hear fucking fanfare?"
Does the game do that little the Asian MMO thing that they always do, where like you get those glowing wings behind you when you level up?
I was thinking of because I play RuneScape. I was thinking of fireworks going off, but yeah, it does. Some fucking thing happens, but realistically, you don't get that in this game. I think you'd probably get like a bleep in universe. I mean, like in universe, like the world you're in right now that you've been a isekai to.
Yeah.
You would get some sort of like bleep warning thing, but you guys get it while you're sleeping, like actual D&D characters. So your leveling is different from theirs.
So, I just good check. It's like, holy shit, we did it.
I mean, it makes sense that you guys would probably like Joe. Joe has multitudes. He probably opens that thing every single day.
Oh yeah, you do have a reason to
Yeah,
open it.
that was the point we made last week.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
You made
you
it.
guys. I like the idea that Joe just goes to get his coffee at the tavern, and he's like opening up the sheet to change multitudes, and he just goes.
You just had the thing of spitting the coffee he was just drinking.
Yes.
And then we
But
go,
yeah.
Mom, holy shit.
By all means, guys, you can like talk to each other.
Do you just start knocking down doors? Tell everyone, Joe.
I'm looking at my strength, and when you say knocking down, and you just feel like a little tap on your door as I crumble on the other side.
What is your strength
Get
modifier?
I'm
Joe?
sure there's a multitude feat that
8.
allows you to break doors easily.
8. Okay, I really
Yeah.
like the idea of you looking at 8, seeing it says -1, and then you looking at your arm like, it's not that bad, is it?
It's the strength of a normal person.
I know, but if I
Well, the
if
strength
I
of
went up to
all
somebody and
was
said
that.
your strength is 8, and then they like look at their fucking like bicep or something, you'd think they'd be like, okay,
I'm healthy, okay?
yeah, I'm
14 ton.
healthy.
That is fairly healthy.
Yeah.
And look at my charisma muscles.
Oh yeah, they're all glamour muscles.
Yeah. So I just fucking start going like, we did it. We did it. Fine.
We did what?
Level 2.
Yeah, dude, it was weird. I woke up after dreaming that I could have just punched that sword that hit, fuck. God, I have terrible memory.
Sam.
This is in
That,
character.
Same, that's why I usually just
that stabbed Samuel. I could have just punched it into the ground.
You were fishing.
I broke the doorknob.
What the fuck?
Oh,
How?
think we have to
You
pay for
were
that.
asleep.
Well, not when I exited the room.
Oh.
How do you think I got down here?
I don't know. Just I kind of figured the same way you joined the guild. You just showed up one day.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, I mean, we made it, so our plan worked somehow.
I got nothing new. I say, looking at
mean-
my character shit like,
Well, sucks to be you, I guess.
So
Oh,
it's-
sucks to suck.
your HP is higher.
Why the fuck am I a rogue?
You
weren't you a
fly.
rogue before?
Yeah, but that's not what I wanted
Yeah.
to be.
Yeah,
Don't you
honestly,
have to, like,
the
physically
stalker
change
class is weird. Like,
Surprised
technically,
you're fine being called a stalker.
hey, look, he's called a warlord. I point to
Yeah, that's flattering, not weird.
Yeah, both and Vincent are both experiencing new mechanics that we've never done before because there weren't maneuvers in the game.
There weren't.
W-
Yeah, no, I thought we said there
There were.
were. Like, it was an anime,
There
like,
were-
VR game.
It's literally a limit break that we already could have in game.
No, it's a new limit break.
No,
No,
The Divine
I'm pretty
Fighting
sure it's
style?
not in the new list.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Divine
Pat,
Fighting Art is not in the new list.
Yeah, Pat, we talked
Oh.
about it when Steven talked about doing Path of War. He said, like, this would have been in the game, and we all went, yeah, that makes sense. It's fine, we can just wind it back a second, that's fine.
I forgot about it.
It's all good, it's
Problem.
all good.
New class though.
Yeah, new class, why not?
Yeah.
The game didn't really have classes, it had, like, starting points.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But it's basically the game was starting points, and you were kind of like free to level up the way you.
Yeah, I really don't
Like,
know what Path
like
of Exile calls it, but it's basically Path of Exile, where you just like you can start
skill
branching
trees.
out. Yeah, it's like a skill tree. You just choose where you start.
God damn it, I'm gonna have to audit fucking wizard classes.
I mean, yeah.
And I'm like, it's really-
Teachers.
This class is really weird in the way it levels.
I mean, we all level the same way.
Not the method of leveling,
The
the experience of the level.
Are you guys in like personal rooms when you're talking about this stuff, or are you like around a tavern table so that some NPC could be like, "Hey, you guys leveled up"?
I think we gathered in a room, probably.
Okay.
Because every time we talk about our level, people make fun of us or think we're weird.
Yeah, no, they're all paranoid about it. I'm not, so I guess I'm in the room with them.
Okay.
I mean,
No
I
one's
didn't
in
really
the
care that
room.
much, but yeah.
Look, people have spread rumors about how big your levels are.
Well, if there's
A bit
anything-
more and you
if
can
there's
actually show them.
that,
God damn it.
We should. I mean, later we probably should also talk to Jules about it.
Gotta... I guess, like, as they're talking about, like, fucking classes, I'm looking up, like, what's the method by which to train out of one specific fucking thing? Like,
Just learn, bitch.
exactly, I'm, like, archivisting fucking retraining.
Yeah, retraining. It would it basically, if you find it eventually, it would be like actual, like physical labor of doing stuff.
Son of a bitch.
I love the idea that it simply shows you the picture of the two teachers that are here. The three teachers that are here. It's like,
Fucking, I guess I'm going to college.
I guess I could introduce this concept
Oh, I never been to
here,
college.
where
Going to
as you guys are
preschool.
outside, you hear like a kind of like a crowd noise thing. If
Mhm.
anybody would want to like pop their head out the window or give a shit,
I would.
Sure.
sure. So while you're like, how do I retrain? You see outside, like, you know, you pop out to where the crowd is gathered. There's this, like, dwarf. He's squat and he looks like he's fucking Charles Atlas here. And then across from him, there's an orc that is also equally shirtless. He's wearing nothing but, like, a tiger skin, like, thong. And they're just out in the, like, thing looking like they're about to have a throwdown. And then the dwarf goes up to, like, a fruit cart on the side, and he starts picking up and he goes, yeah! And then he, like, puts it down. He doesn't throw it at the orc. And the orc goes, oh yeah? And then he goes over and he, like, finds fucking, like, Rotnot, and he tries to start picking him up. He's like, oh! They're just being dumbasses about who can lift the most. And, because Kieran has the obscure knowledge thing, you know how, like, there are, like, summer fun time events and stuff? These were the two people that ran the, like, weightlifting station.
Christ.
What
So,
what do you
Is this
call
out of
the summer
season?
holiday?
It would be like in the middle of summer, there'd be like a beach event or something, so that players that participate could like win cosmetics, so they're wearing bikinis and shit. Like every other MMO that does that crap.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
What would
even
you call
even
it?
the guys at bikinis.
Oh, I mean,
Summer break.
yeah, you guys can come up with names too. I don't care. Joe,
Is
if
it
you guys
out
want
of
to go,
season for when they're
oh,
supposed
it's out of
to
fucking
be?
season. You don't think it's summer?
I'm just like, why the hell are they here so early? Late?
I think they're just
They probably
messing
just
around.
yeah, they
No,
probably
those
just
are
Why are
the
they
different
just
fucking-
shifts.
lifting up random people?
Because those are the fucking heavy lifters.
Sure, they can live somewhere, you know?
Yeah, but why people?
Because
I mean,
they're
have
in
you
a
seen?
fucking
Do you imagine
never-ending
how heavy
dick
that
measuring
person
contest.
is?
Yeah.
Like, do you think it's easy to lift up that guy with that armor?
I mean, most
So, go ahead and talk.
most NPCs that we know don't make sense, really. Like, if you think about
That's
it, they
a-
don't.
That's a fair point.
I don't know, it's very realistic. Some people just really love competition.
Yeah, they just like to show off strength, and they do it by lifting things.
Also,
Problem
they
is-
did it together before, so they're probably just friends.
Yeah, I was
Yeah, to be
gonna.
fair,
I was gonna say, if you hear them talking, like, even though they were probably friends in the game because they were like friendly competition, they do seem to be like hurling insults at one another, but not in like a really derogatory way. It's just more
Yeah.
of like ways of calling each other weak. Like it seems like they're having a rivalry, but
Yeah,
it's
so
not
they're
violent.
friends.
yeah, but it appears to be
Yeah,
a
no,
friendly rivalry kind of deal.
Yeah, yeah, it really is friendship, but it's not. They're people are
No,
like,
I'm
oh,
sorry.
who's gonna? They come out every
Yeah.
fucking once a month, but
If it's right, they're best friends.
They're like friends in a Call of Duty lobby.
Yeah.
To be
You're
fair-
shit. You're bad. Fuck off.
To be fair, even in real life, it's kind of like that.
yeah, no, they. I mean, by real life standards, they're absolutely friends. One could even argue like they're just like one like fucking otaku fangirl away from a yaoi fan fiction. So
Hmm,
Whoa.
All right, so who wants to draw that?
I don't.
No.
I'm good.
I don't.
remember,
We
the
will
orc
keep-
is
we can
wearing a
keep-
tiger
we can-
print thong. Don't forget it.
We
Thank
can
God
keep
Steve is not here.
impregnating
He'd
the
go
town.
commission it.
Well, Steven's here. You didn't say no, so you get to do it.
But yeah, there seems to be a bit of a ruckus about it, and if you want to appraise them, because that's a thing you guys can do. I don't know if you give a shit, but if you did, you'd spot something weird. Again, I'm railroading. You don't have to do
Sure.
it.
Sure, let's appraise these boys.
I mean, yeah, I guess it would be interesting. Like, okay, let's see what random people lifting have in terms of stats.
What is this
Sure.
weird thing that you want
Boom.
to see?
There it is.
Yeah, you wouldn't
I'll just
pick up
keep
anything
doing
on
it.
that first appraise, but if you just kept doing it, I could give you
I
a
mean-
fuller sheet. But really, the thing of interest is that both their strength stats are 30.
Fair enough.
Damn.
Nothing else on that sheet looks that impressive, but they have 30 strength. Like, when I say they have 30 strength, like, the other numbers are like 6.
They're meatheads. Got it.
Yeah, no, they're dumbasses.
I'm sorry. I know that you say that when you say 6, I know what you mean. But now you're just saying, yes, 33, 6 gone. I don't get how, but it is what it is.
They can lift a
Probably not.
house, but a common cold can knock them out for a week.
Yeah. I mean,
Not very good
my
dexes.
character looks like he's built like a shit brick house, but has like no strength actually.
It happens.
Those glamour muscles, man.
Exactly what they are. That, and I turned all of my stats, all my sliders to the right.
Yeah. Genetic pillows.
But it's something where Kieran's character might think, like, that is an absurdly high number. And it's just something that he could, like, pick together going, like, they trained their bodies to reach these weird numbers. You could, you know what I'm trying to get at, right?
They untrained their brains to make their bodies.
Their shrink stat go up, their int stat go brrr.
They drank the drugs.
His blood is 90% anabolic steroid.
Yeah. But yeah, I guess I was just trying to give like a distraction of something that Kieran could look at and go, I could retrain. Like, it is a possibility.
Yeah. It's something that they fucking switched around. But it's like, oh no, I hope wizard school doesn't do that to me.
Can you
Yeah,
imagine these?
It also
two
shows that you
assholes-
can retrain your attributes.
Wow.
Can you imagine that these two assholes are the people that literally just found tickets? It's like, you know what? All the strength.
If you want a conclusion of Bert and Ernie here, we can just have the dwarf, like, as the orc is holding up something, the dwarf eventually goes to grab the orc by like the legs, and he lifts up the orc, and the orc's like, "Oh yeah," and then he drops down, hands the dwarf the thing, and then lifts up the dwarf, and then afterwards they're just like, "We're too evenly matched." But next month I got you, and the orc's like, "I want to see you try," and they fucking go separate ways to go pump iron.
You know, there's a very sad story here. There's a very sad story here, because it's just going to be one day that the dwarf arrives and the orc doesn't.
Why does the orc die?
Because he's gonna work.
Yeah, fair.
He'll die.
He's gonna die quicker.
Let's say he's 20. And
Yeah, no, you're right.
100.
The age thing. I'm just thinking like.
Do we get the red from the sheet? Can you just see how long the arc is?
You're pumping iron in heaven now, boyo.
And you gotta understand is that there's also a bittersweet ending to it, because it's now the orc's son that shows up to do it.
I'm sorry, when you said that, I knew you were to say that, but when you said that, I simply imagined, I see how it is, and the dwarf just picks up the orc kid and just fucking throws him against the wall. Brain better.
You're not half the man your father was.
I'm 6.
We'll come back when
It's
you're
like
7.
20 human years.
Just, I also like the idea, David, there's one, the fucking orc picks, they try to pick themselves both at the same time to just start levitating. That's how much muscle they have.
To defy gravity together.
Yeah, again, Kieran, the Mashal thing.
So they're able to fly by holding hands.
Yeah.
Basically.
Alright. So, what are you guys doing in your room? Did you want to keep talking about your levels? Like, I'm fine. I was giving you something you could have looked at while here, but, back to the issue at hand, the continued plot.
So,
Fuck to school.
it says, look at transition, so you have to train. Then.
Yeah. I have
Okay.
to go about trying to figure out how the fuck to cast spells.
Well, we still have some chores to finish, so you have that time to train at least, and then we can try and figure out what else we can do.
Nah, I mean, just to remind you, you guys finished all your chores.
Okay.
Yeah.
But it's,
That's why we leveled up.
I need to
Like,
get
well,
more
follow
chars
someone.
from higher level.
Yeah.
Yeah,
how much time
Yeah,
do you
let
think
you
you'll
do
be
that,
training?
and while we do chores, I guess. Since you have to go to college, I guess.
Actually, I guess we should check how long you need to be in college for. I hope it's not like real world where you need to spend 3 to 8 years.
Kieran, do you have the, do you know offhand how much you have to
I
pay
can
for a
look it
class
up.
retraining? Okay, if you do that for me, that's all you have to pay.
Yeah.
Then, some time. It's
They're
surprisingly short.
making me pay.
Yeah, they're gonna make you pay. But, I mean, other than that... Oh, no, they're not. They were gonna do it for free. Sorry, I remember. Sorry, because you did favors for them. My bad.
Retraining is based on your level.
Yeah, but remember,
Yeah,
Pat, they
it's
were
not
gonna
gonna
do it for free.
cost much
Yeah.
time. Ability.
They also have
feature,
they also have the trainer
class
limit
level.
breaks.
Yeah.
So,
How long would it take you to train, Kieran?
in general, it takes 7 days to retrain one level in a class into one level in another class. Some classes that are more suited for this kind of retraining. Oh, that's the synergies thing.
Yeah, I don't
Rogue Center
yeah, you
does.
don't have. The
So
rogue
4
is
days.
alchemist, bard, fighter, and monk.
4 days. So if you went there and you're like, hey, I don't want to be a full rogue, I want to be a wizard, one of the teachers would be like, I'm happy to help you with that. And you're like, okay, I'm just going to cost you like, dude, you got me a fucking goblin for me to dissect. We're good.
Yeah, I still don't feel good about that, by the way.
Don't
You feel
worry.
good about
I'll
it that you're getting a free class retraining?
So long as you don't tell me what you did with the goblin, yes.
All I did was dissect it.
He doesn't
He's
feel
just got his
proud.
hands over his ears like, yeah, I didn't hear that.
Okay, fair enough. Come in and I'll start teaching you how to be a wizard. And then you go into his room and there's just a goblin skeleton on display there.
I've
Clearly.
Don't worry, I'm sure
It's
it's
made of
not the one we
plastic.
gave him.
It's clearly made of plastic. Just like
Clearly.
biology class.
I'm now literally just fucking thinking of there being like just a goblin that's outside of the dungeon, and just like 5 kids just fucking kill the goblin and go up to their teachers like, "Teacher, we saw the goblin skeleton, so we're wondering if we need a new one." Just kill the random civilian.
Yeah. Alright, so Kieran does that for 4 days. Do you guys want to glance over that? Or actually, before that, like, Kieran starts doing that at some point, but I think before we just say 4 days pass, you would probably run into Chip again, so is there anything anyone wants to do before you guys approach Chip, is what I should be asking.
I want to suggest a thing. Because we're not all used to this, we could all train and just get 1 HP while he's doing this.
Yeah, you could, actually.
Yeah, I was thinking about it, actually.
God damn it.
Actually,
Free hit
I
point.
cannot.
Why, you full HP?
Yeah.
You got
Double
full
max.
HP?
I'm not, so I'll
I'll
probably
still
do it because I was
still
thinking about
trained,
it.
but I got full HP. Lester, so I'm like, man, I can't even do this.
That's how we learned that there is max HP and you can
Yeah,
increase it.
I'm fine with that. That's a great idea, actually, that you train 8 points of everybody. You're like, mine didn't go up, what the fuck?
Me and I just bitched
Mine's
up.
going up.
Yeah, I have 22 now.
Hold on. Oh,
Yeah,
then
we're
mine
like-
didn't go up either.
Yeah,
We're
Yeah.
like
just,
dog
just look
shit.
at her. It's like, what happened, bro? We're not getting strong. This is
I mean,
unfair.
there might be
And
a
that's
cat.
when we noticed that HP is related to dices.
Cadel would probably be the one training you HP. Like, you'd be hanging out with the kids in the slime dungeon, and he would pay some mind to you, where he's like talking about how you deflect attacks or something. But the person that's a barbarian, like, he would explain, people have, like, the way the dungeon, like, the divine gift shows your hit points reflects on who you are as a person. Some people, like, learn how to move in ways so that they lower the damage they take, and the divine gift shows your hit points as the means of which you are capable of, like, sustaining that kind of movement. And some people are just hardy. It is like,
So
he's
I'm
just
just
basically,
lucky.
you know, the way I describe, like, your hit points can mean a lot of things, like luck, for
Yeah.
example. It's
Yeah,
Cadel
the-
saying it's different for everybody.
Yeah, no, that's literally just like, so I'm lucky then.
No, that's me.
I'm literally playing a guitar. No, I just said I was literally playing a guitar in the middle of a fight.
He's like, if that's how the gods are giving you your skills, then yeah. And then later when you're training hit points and it's not going up, he's just going to go, looks like your luck's run out.
Ah, well,
That is
shit.
maximum for the time
Right.
being.
Oh, I mean, sure. I just kick her wrong. Like, damn it.
All right. So because they
guess,
can because they can get 2 hit points, because it's 3 days of a hit point, right? And with half of that, that's 2 days.
Sure.
Oh,
Yeah, I guess.
technically, yeah.
I mean, technically,
I'm almost full HP,
Pathfinder
max HP then.
rounds down always, right?
Yeah. No, it rounds up
Pathfinder
always.
So it rounds
Yeah, it
down.
always rounds up.
Oh. Fucking look at me. being
Unless
stupid.
it's if you do 1.5 damage to something, it does 1 damage. Pathfinder assumes the worst for you.
Yeah. Pathfinder wants to kick you down.
If that's where you got confused. Anyways,
I thought it always rounded down. I guess over like the 4 days of training, because it's going to be important, because I'm going to be fucking doing this again. It's like, is there a way to not, when you gain a level, not have it, I suppose, automatically determine some sort of aptitude?
okay.
Because
Let's see where I can find this person. The professor you're talking to, and we'll just I kept assuming it was the elf one, so we'll just say,
Xavier.
I mean, yeah, we'll you're talking to this guy, for example, and
Sure.
he goes, when one person levels and the gods give you an act, like the options of what class you want to take in life, typically
Sure.
additional levels are automatically acquired based on how you had leveled.
Right. All right.
I
guess it
mean,
makes
these
sense
things aren't
then why
final, obviously. We humans can adapt and change.
Yes. Otherwise, I don't think I'd ever really be able to do enough magic to have leveled in any sort of way.
Says the
befitting
elf
what
to
I'm
the
looking
elf.
for.
Yeah, says the elf to the elf. I really should have said mankind, but whatever.
Humanoids.
Yeah.
Mortals.
Mortals is a good drawback to that, yeah. Which is
Yeah,
kind of
'cause you-
fucked because the elves in D-Mod live for fucking ever.
Yeah, it's like I do agree with Jason.
Mortals does air quotes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do agree because if we awaken an animal, he can become a wizard. There,
So,
do it.
yeah, mortals is fine because like the elf professor knows that eventually he'll croak.
Sure.
I mean, he's not immortal because he can still be killed.
Yeah, that's one way of
mean,
looking
then-
at it.
It means he's not invincible.
Yeah, I mean
Yeah,
some of
he's-
the gods died. I mean, granted,
He's just not.
the ones that killed the gods
He's
are other
immortal,
gods.
you know, not mortal.
Maybe they think there's like Highlander rules going
I'll
on.
be right back.
Hold on, in Highlander, can a non-immortal kill an immortal by like beheading them? Like, does that still kill them?
I don't know.
I don't know either. Anyways,
I wonder.
so yeah, he does give you the insight that you could get a level that was not the level you were already at by doing things that better suited the real class that you just got. So if you were a
Sure.
fighter and you kept doing sneak attacks, like you did, like, you know, ambushes and
Yeah.
shit, it would make you a rogue.
I guess like the insightful mark is like, then how the hell does people learn magic on their own if they can't count? I guess. Yeah.
Well, the professor
I
would
guess
go,
they do what
I've
I
always
do."
had a talent for magic myself. And I mean, beyond that, I just kept studying magic.
Well, yes. I mean, it makes sense to level up in such a way when you already know magic. But for me, I couldn't very well throw magic at people.
He drops
considering I didn't have much
He
of
drops
an
like
aptitude.
a second book of cantrip spells, and he's just like, study.
Well, yes, I understand that that's how it's going now. He just gets to the fucking book like, me chan.
The professor goes, I haven't personally seen anyone obtain a wizardship in this manner, but I suppose it's possible that if you had a divine gift that had given you magic, a reliance on that would precede you with more magic powers.
I see.
And
Well-
this is why you're getting a staff.
Yeah.
Alright, so I mean, if we're fine with that being Kieran's whole shtick, unless you want to keep talking to him, that's fine. I'm just making sure.
No, that's fine.
Alright. You guys are training. Joe, because you can't train, you're like kicking rocks around the city by yourself. Do you want to talk to Chip? Or do you just wait for everybody to be done before you go to find Chip?
You can talk to Chip. Why not? Just get work done.
Alright. So when you go up to Chip, what do you say?
Well, everything's done.
Alright. Chip, like, turns to you and he's just like, hey, that's great, buddy. You wouldn't, happen to be looking for some more work, would you? Yeah, Joe goes, I'm not your buddy, pal.
I'm not your pal, guy.
Not your guy, buddy. But yeah, I mean, yeah, we're always looking for work. Let's keep busy. What you need?
Well, I've got this friend I haven't talked to in a while, and I know he wouldn't want to hear it from me, but you know, I've kind of been seeing how things have been going with his family, and you know, it wouldn't hurt if someone a little more level-headed started giving them some advice. You know what I mean?
I get you.
I'm kind of worried about his sons. They're kind of beginning, they're at that age where they're fighting, but
inside.
we live in a dangerous world, and I don't want anyone to do anything they would regret. So I know where one of them hangs out. If you wanted to just head that way and make sure everything's going all right in their lives, a favor.
Yeah. We can do a checkup.
All right. And he kind of gives you this information that every Friday at midnight, one of the sons goes out to examine the stars at this particular spot over there in the Empire, extremely fucking close to the castle, and
yeah. No. This in Master's head as he's doing this coverage is like, don't say the Ungolians, don't say the Ungolians, don't say the Ungolians.
Yeah. In your head, you're just hitting B, 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 skip, 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 skip.
Yeah,
right.
He's more. I think he's more nervous to not be caught, quote unquote.
You should go up to Chip and be like, "This son in question, is he black?"
Holy shit!
How much of a bastard is he?
Yeah.
That one's more fucked up. So these half brothers, you said, right? Half brothers?
The Emperor's kids, right?
You should just go up to Chip and be like, "Which one are you rooting to become the new emperor?"
The bastard or the non-bastard bastard?
I mean, they're both bastards to me.
It is like, okay, got it. I'll speak with the others.
You don't even ask for their names from them. You're just like, "I'm just gonna meet the first dude I meet on that hill." I mean, it makes sense that you don't, because you know who he's talking about. But I'm just imagining if this was a real conversation. Yeah, just the first fucking dude, I guess.
No, the thing is, in Minister's head, it's like, yes, I can just go. I myself, a Joe, I got it that I should ask more questions, but Master's like, I know what to do.
That's fair. I got you. All right. So you fucking skedoodle. Before everyone's training is complete, because I know you guys just don't do this from dawn to dusk. Does Joe want to talk to them about the acquiring of main quest points?
Yeah, probably once we're having dinner, after training and shit like that. Probably go there. It's like, well, we finally did it. Chip just told me where to go. Where to go meet Oliver and to check up on him.
Well, it's going to be a bit awkward.
I mean, yeah, you already met him. I mean,
It's gonna be very awkward. Hello, little boy. Would you like to talk with us?
I look at you as like, I mean, he's what, 17?
It's still kind of weird just having a bunch of grown men and one cat go up and just be like, "Hey, you want to talk with us?"
Look, yeah, it's really Oliver's the one that's preying on most of you. You guys are probably younger than him.
What the hell are you talking about?
Count age.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I know.
Also, it's like I'm not that much older than him.
It's all legal in the Empire, baby.
Me neither. What, 5 years older than him?
Same.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You two are babies.
Okay, old man, calm the fuck down.
Okay, Grandpa.
Who are you calling old? He's a crisp 17-year-old man.
Do you need to go to your rocking chair?
You say, "Okay, Grandpa." I go, "Oh," and then I go to give you a hug. I'm like, "I love you, grandson, daughter, whichever one you are."
Brings out a knife.
Yeah, I just like the idea of her being like, "Grandson, daughter, I'm hip, you're trans, I don't care." Just tell me your pronouns.
My pronouns are cat because that solves the problem.
Again,
I hate
was
trains
more
is going to
joking
kill
about
you
the fact
first.
Just
Well,
like,
if we have to fight him, that's the way we manage aggro. I just need
can
to
I-
say.
for
I
some
just need to
fucking
say I'm
reason,
actually a guy.
I
Can I
know
give
just to
Can I
make-
give I hate trains like a fucking like a hunter like a ranger bonus against them?
Bane.
I mean,
Bane.
you can.
Ban-
Favorite enemy, transsexual.
No, Bane against LGBTQ+.
There,
Now, how does that work if it's
I
against
don't
your
think
will?
there's any transsexualism here because you can just get potions of gender change,
Yeah, I
elixirs of gender change.
No, I understand, but higher trains would still hate you for doing it.
Fair.
He's
Woody?
people full of hate, Pat, are normally not rational, like you.
Yeah, I was going to say like, Pat, it's like you could use your fucking powers of like illusions to change the color of someone's skin, but like a racist is still going to be a racist. They're going to be like, I know what you are. Granted,
Would they?
No, if they saw you change color and everything, I imagine they would be like, "You're not a real whatever."
Okay, if they saw it, but if they've never known you to be an elf and you hate elves, like if you hate dwarves and this dwarf
okay. Pat
changed into an elf, but he's
Pat,
never told anyone that he
I
used
gotta
to be
tell
a
you the
dwarf.
fucking. I gotta tell you the fucking story. It's like an old D&D post where the guys were. You know what I'm talking about, right? Where the two players in this group of like 4 people, they were just super big orc racists, and they would go around killing orcs constantly. And then at one point, the one guy who was always wearing full plate fell off the bridge, and the dwarf grabbed his arm, getting ready to pull him up. But as they were pulling him up, the GM said, during the strain, the helmet falls off the one player, and you see that he's a half-orc. And the dwarf goes, I let him go. Like, that's the thing. They were best friends. And, like, in game, they hated orcs together. And then when he sees that he is a half-orc, he goes, well, my racism is stronger.
Honestly, that's pretty great, though.
No, I know. It's a great story, and I think they're good players for that. Because they are just playing it up. Like, players are like, I'm kind of sick of the orc hatred, and then the guy's like, I got a fucking plot point for you, GM. You know what I mean? Like, they were just doing story together. They weren't actually being like,
I let him go.
Yeah, I know,
Like,
but that's
jeez.
but that's so great because it still shows like the dwarf for a moment thought like, do I like him more than my own hatred, and I'm going to choose hatred. Like that's a good story. I'm not saying it's not a positive story, but it's still like good roleplay.
Look at
I
that
just like
shit.
he's going like, help me, brother. Groby Groby scum.
I
see,
love the thing.
That's the
Look
thing,
at
Pat, that
my
there are
shit.
really people who would be like, yeah, this is my best friend, and then if the guy goes, I'm half black, the guy's going to be like, you know what I mean? Like, some people just don't think correctly.
It's understandable. It's
Sorry,
holding up for your principles.
When you say
in a
it's
different
understandable, I
spectrum.
just like the way Pat going, like, I understand, I associate with the white guy in this story. I wouldn't...
I just love to imagine the fucking half-orc being released as he's falling to his death. He just nods to the dwarf.
Pat's like, I would hate to find out that my best friend was half orc.
Well, we'll get to high A trains when we get there.
Yeah. We still have so many other fucking idiots you have to bypass. So, did you guys really talk? No, we got off topic. Joe was telling the party, and then we didn't really have them respond, did we?
I mean, no, we were speaking that it would be awkward, and like how we were now speaking because was talking about how it will be awkward for a bunch of old men to come onto this 17-year-old.
Yeah.
The difference is in Peter would be say, well, we're like 22. Like, we're not much older than this kid.
I hate the idea of Pedro being like, oh, we can't send an old man after him because it would look weird. I guess me, a female, will approach the boy and go, ara, ara.
Jesus.
Good thing he didn't say that.
I'm just
Yeah.
saying, like,
Also, if the cops came out and checked our IDs, you'll be the one in jail, not me.
What fucking IDs?
The character sheet, or the character window, I guess.
assessment
Hey,
doesn't show
wait a minute.
age.
Oh right, yeah.
It's only the mirror.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Kieran. You really have not missed much.
Very cool.
Joe, please
Awesome.
repeat what you
Yeah.
learned so Kieran can be in this conversation.
Okay.
So, I finally talked to Cheap Patrick.
Sure.
And he essentially has finally given us a quest to go talk with Oliver. He's given the location close to the castle, nighttime, day of the day. He said Friday, right?
Yeah, it's like Friday at
Yeah.
midnight.
Yeah, Friday at
We're
midnight.
meeting with someone?
We're meeting with Oliver. Cheap wants us to check up on him. It's the start of the quest.
So we're just meeting with him in the middle of the night? Okay.
Yep.
It's going to be very interesting, given the last time we
Yep.
saw him, he called the fucking guards on us.
Yeah.
To be fair,
now
you're
he
a bunch of
knows-
Your
strangers in
family
his
friend
house.
knows us.
Yeah, to be fair,
Well,
now
yeah.
he knows
Well,
us
now
and
we're
to be
fucking
cool.
strangers who knows your family friend, bitch. Nah.
Yeah.
Every time you meet Ollie and he's freaked out by you, you should throw a book at his head until he's a friend of yours. Hey, Ollie, I know where you hide out, and you just chuck a book at him.
Christ.
Well, how did the quest go again?
Hey, Al, you want a fucking book?
We need to
The
choose
quest, the quest is, again, the game was ambitious at the beginning, as I've kind of implied, through how there's like multiple endings and choices. So, the basic premise of the quest is that you learn that it's Ollie and everything, and you hear from him about how, you know, he's worried that his brother has grown distant, and that, you know, technically he understands why his brother wants to be the king, but he thinks he does have the right to it. Like, this is where the big, you know, this isn't some like, oh, I don't really want to be the king, I'd happily give it to my younger brother, but honor, no, he actually wants to be the emperor. He feels like he's just as deserving of it, but he still feels bad that his brother has grown distant and wants it, but he doesn't really know how to go about doing that. And that's just it. He doesn't go like, oh, I want to go closer with him and you'll help. He just understands that this thing stuff happens. But Chip was the person that says, like, I'm worried about the relationship of this family. So you press on and you find the younger brother, and this is where he starts like implying that he has plans of getting, you know, his throne back, and keen players could get him to admit that he plans on like stealing the throne, and you know, you can snoop around his room. There's all sorts of stuff because again, this is a very ambitious opening quest of the series. There's a lot of ways to go about it, even in the game. But you found out that he's getting like told by people, like his mother, that was never like it was just like you didn't know who Kay was at the time. You just know that it was his mother knows that she's like he's the true royal blood and everything. And then there's like a vizier that goes like, oh, I'm open for him and everything. And you would find the potentiality that he means his brother actual harm. And again, there's multiple ways you can go about it. Like you can go fight the vizier so that he has some less stuff, and you can just really the best way to go about it. Like again, lots of ways to go about it. But in my opinion, as a person myself, I think the best way to go about it is just to talk at the younger brother until he realizes he's a fucking creep and he goes, yeah, maybe I shouldn't be doing this. But there's a lot of ways you can go about it, as I said. You could fucking beat up the vizier so that he's getting less, like, bad information. You can tell his brother and, you know...
Yeah. Well,
Let's do the 100% run. We kick the vizier ass, we find proofs against the empress, we convince the guy not to do it, and we tell the other one so he can be...
I mean, I don't know if we can kick the vizier's ass.
Depends on his level.
Vizier is a low level in the game.
We just need to see him once for like a minute.
Could you believe me that this vizier in the video game with this low level quest was himself a low level?
Yeah, but like we're lower level than anyone's expecting us to be. So him being low level is probably still going to blow us out of the water. But
I don't know. You guys started kicking
like
the ass of a level 7 pretty good.
I mean, yes, but the
Yeah,
ability
but-
of casting a single fireball kind of counters everything we have.
That's why we need to check if he has the level of a fireball.
I mean, if we're gonna meet
Like,
him out in the open,
maybe
that's not gonna happen because it's
the
just
guy might
gonna
be
shift it to private, probably.
the guy might
this
be
is the
smart,
thing.
but
This is the thing. Norman plans on giving the throne to the older brother. It's just that the younger brother does not think this is right.
So this is the thing: is we also have the flexibility that we're no longer in game. We have more paths that we can acquire. For example, there's truth magic. There's many ways to explode.
Oh yeah, no, you could definitely ruin some people's lives.
Yeah, I figure it's gonna be like easier though. Like David said, talking to the fucking younger brother would arguably be easier than trying to orchestrate things like that.
I do also agree, especially because if how this is working is correct, I do believe doing good in the world is what's letting us level up, even if not a lot.
also just
Alright.
a thing to
Hear me out. Go with the other ending of the quest, where you help the younger brother kill Ollie.
No.
by the way, a thing to keep
Yeah,
in mind.
no.
Remember,
I think we all agreed we weren't going to murder any children.
Yeah,
Lou deserves the throne. Oliver has the throne, what? Because he's older? He's only half royalty, really.
I mean, I'm pretty sure he's more capable.
Yeah, but also killing a fucking crown prince just to enact another is also gonna cause more unrest.
No.
It's not
Also, I mean,
just
just kinda
killing a
proves that he's not
17-year-old.
Now, just a thing that came to my mind, especially because this is, not a game. Even if I convince Oliver that yes, murder is not the option, it doesn't change the fact that his mother may still try and do it behind his back. Like, well, he's dead. I guess you're the emperor now.
Well, that's why I think it's good to like try and get this fucking dirt between the vizier.
Yeah,
and
that's
the,
what.
I don't think we necessarily have to do the vizier fight, but like, if it's the point of we're kind of in the fucking know with like the elite guard that are in the castle, like they know that we walk around.
We just need to find
like, we
something
kind of have
that
a free lay of the land. We could fucking sneak into his goddamn place.
I do think it's
It's
funny
mostly-
that
we
if you
needed to
plan on
find-
doing the vizier fight, you just have like fucking 15 guards around you when you start it.
We just need Panzer.
I mean, it's just going to be the case of like, we can walk around based on what we've had before. We can kind of just walk around the castle freely, so we can probably, as long as it's like at a reasonable time, or if we can fucking figure out when people are where, just sneak into Lou's place and get the plans to be like, if your fucking mom tries to raise a stink, we'll put her in check with literal evidence that you want to kill your brother.
You know what's kind of
Yeah,
funny
those
that
that
I'm
we
thinking about? That in the vizier fight in the game, they probably had it like you fight him in like the throne room or something, and they set it up so that all the doors have like, the funny line thing so you can't cross it, like instances. But if you were to fight him here, you start the thing in the throne fight, just go and run into the hall so that he can't fucking like do big AoEs on you guys. You just fucking split up.
No, this is the plan. We befriend a single royal guard. Done.
Panzer.
No,
It's not a royal guard.
He's a great knight.
It's also not gonna be there, probably.
Yeah, that's why I was saying one of the royal guard. Just like we get Bob, the royal knight. It's like, Bob, we know that this man is about to betray the freaking empire. You got us, right?
I can't let
Yeah.
you befriend Bob the Boulder. That man's too strong.
Bob
Can you
the
get
Boulder,
Billy?
no way.
Can't call him that.
No, but that was the only concern I had, is that even if we convince Oliver, they may still do things behind his back.
Did you say I can't call him Bob the Boulder?
Because of that.
Oh, that guy.
The boulder.
The Boulder is displeased.
The boulder once he finds. This is the boulder once he finds out that freaking Lowe is going to try and kill Oliver.
Alrighty. So.
But yeah, we can go speak with Oliver and we can start doing our spy activities, I guess, to try to put the Vizier in check. We just have to be careful with it, but since we're more people, we can have some
it's not
people
only
on
the Vizier we have to be wary of.
I mean,
Another,
yes,
like, the Queen or the Empress, I suppose, would be
Oh,
somebody
I know.
We
we
need to
have
start
some.
somewhere.
but the point is,
Yeah.
the Queen, like, we know, like, we can easily discover where the Vizier lives, and he probably has, like, things hidden in his room or whatever.
I figure,
The
yeah.
Queen kind of lays with the Emperor. I doubt we'll find much there.
Well, yeah,
or
what
even
I'm
get
getting at
there.
is we can work up the fucking totem pole if we go to fucking Lou's room and there's contact between him and the Vizier. We go to the Vizier's house and then there's fucking contact between him and the Queen and
Maybe,
Lou.
yeah.
It's like,
The point is, since
Yeah, there
there's
is a possibility.
5
Also,
of us,
correspondence,
we
that's what
can
I
just
wanted.
have 2 people having the eye on the Vizier to make sure he doesn't come back home.
also just a thing, if we capture
Also-
if we find the proof of the Vizier and is captured alive, they may be able to interrogate him, and they may end up breaking and talk about the Queen.
Sure.
I also want to say this as a last case scenario.
Hmm?
If we truly believe that it, and I know, like, a life is worth a lot, but if we truly believe it's worth it, at the end we can always try and speak with Jules. Like, if it's simply to save the brothers.
That's what I mentioned. In the last case scenario, we have the trump card that we need to be convincing and maybe have some way of people verify our truth, but we can only say that we know.
I wouldn't call it a trump card. I'd call it a last-ditch effort.
I guess trump card if we have a way that they can't deny that it's true.
Yes, that's why I'm saying it's a last-ditch effort, because we don't have any right now.
Oh, well, what we could also do is, assuming we don't have any actual proof, is we can declare that something similar had happened in our world, and we were just worried that it might happen.
Also,
here.
we can technically try and fabricate something that can lead them to an actual evidence.
I mean, yeah.
Ooh, that's interesting.
Because if we manage to find out that, yes, just like in game, for example, there is a hidden safe that has the plans, we just need to have something to point out to the safe.
I mean, yes, I can easily go tell Norman that the Vizier's acting weird, and to investigate his room the fastest way possible. We just need to.
And then he looks at us, is going, the Vizier's always acting weird. Get out of here.
Also, I think Norman is less likely. It doesn't appear to be much in our... He didn't appear to be the most excited about us.
Fair, but he cares for his children.
Yeah, but that's why I say that...
Norm!
Having...
Okay, fine. What I'm saying is important, though.
Yeah. You know that it's easier for us to try and fake an evidence that is enough that they'll at least try it. But yeah, we'll have to see how things go, to see how far we need to reach into the sack of plans.
First, we need to see Oliver to see if also his thoughts haven't changed. Everything else seems to be kind of the same, but this world seems still muddled by the ages.
Yeah, I guess there is technically possible that, yeah, he doesn't want to be emperor. We should confirm those parts first.
I think a good way of explaining it is almost like this world is like a mirror to the game you played, with just a few things like when you look at a reflection. Imagine if like you looked into the mirror and like the toothbrush that's right there isn't there. Like you're still like a lot of things are still the same, but something's just weirdly out of place.
It's
just different.
It's the uncanny valley effect.
Yeah, but it's also weird to think like you know the future, but not precisely. I have approximate knowledge of many things. Finn, the human boy.
No, it's
Fern. I don't remember. And, you're just looking.
Well, your point is made. We know what you mean.
Yeah.
So, while they're finishing training, Joe, what are you doing for 2 days? Or I guess another day.
I guess it's me and Or, because they're also had full.
Guess your luck's run out. Wait, did Pedro miss 1 HP before?
Miss 3, I believe.
Yeah, I'm 1 HP off max.
Oh, well then, what do you mean you?
You
Is
lucky
also
bitch.
full. Wait, did roll full HP when he rolled?
Yes.
Yeah, last
Okay.
week I rolled.
Alright.
Yeah, the two of them just rolled max, and then I rolled.
What do you guys want to
Decently.
do for 1 more day while everyone else is training?
I just go off to probably like talk to Kai about magic because I still don't get it very well.
Do you want that just as like a general thing that you're doing, or do you actually want to have the very confusing conversation of how magic works?
No, I understand that it's going to be confusion, very esoteric. The
Okay.
point is, he just likes discussing it because
enough.
magic is not a term that like it's very associated, so he just likes talking about it.
Jason?
I don't think there's anything Herb particularly wants or needs to do, so if anybody wants him along, he'll come. Otherwise, he'll probably just be chilling, hanging out. No need to get complicated yet.
Or spends all day at a coffee shop just assessing people?
Poorly.
He just sits. No, he just goes to a bar. He sits on the table on the corner, waiting for the person to be like, he's intriguing. Let's have a conversation with him. And he starts talking about your life.
I find the one bar that has swivel seats. I had to spend all day swiveling in them.
Or puts on a big cloak over his antlers, so he seems like this big, intimidating, weird figure in the corner of the bar, waiting for people to come up so he can give out quests that don't have ends.
Zam Zimbala.
No. Oh wait, hold on. Better. Or does act as a quest giver, but it's all stupid things like make somebody smile. And he's giving out like a gold piece for each of those quests. It's like one single gold piece for these stupid little quests that he's making up.
I can only imagine because of the rudeness of adventurers, someone would be like, "Hey, if you smiled, if I gave you a gold piece, would you smile?" And the guy smiles, and he's like, "Yeah." And the guy's like, "Give me that gold piece," and instead of giving it to the guy, he just walks out with it.
So technically, he said he would smile.
Yeah, he just gave him a smile. He just gave him a smile because he thought he was getting a gold piece.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bitch, you thought.
Er's not that stupid. Would be like, all right, and then give it to the other guy just to fuck with him.
Okay, so I guess this is how meets another one of the elite guard of Safe Haven, because the guy's gonna start a fight with him where he's like, "Give me my money." So while this guy starts threatening, someone immediately like runs out to pull up like some sort of fucking, hey, someone's trying to start a fight here in Safe Haven. Get his ass.
Get him.
So this fucking troublemaker here, as he's like threatening, like he'll pull out like a knife. He's like, "Give me my money," and you're just like, "It's a gold piece, dumbass." I don't know. What would you do if this guy's like?
I just hold out my arm so he can't get close to me. He's like swinging like a kid.
All right, he's gonna stab you in the arm.
I'm like, did you just fucking stab me?
Yeah. Oh my god, I rolled a 20. Okay, that's a 4. What's a dagger do offhand? Anyone remember?
1d4.
D4.
All right.
So times the multiplier.
I didn't crit though.
This is literally
yeah.
the scenes. Like, does anyone have a knife? And everyone tries to hand you a knife.
So yeah, he pulls out the knife and he goes to lunge, and you like put your hand out like, "Haha, you child," and you just put like fucking knife right in the arm, and you go, "Did you just fucking stab me?" And fucking let me roll the fucking funsies chart. Diddly diddly dee. That is
Diddly diddly dee.
Chaos shows up.
Yeah. What do you want to do when? Oh, nice, it's Herman. So what do you want to do before the guy like busts in? Like, you get stabbed in the arm by this fucking dumbass violent cretin.
Can I slide a hand a knife away from him?
Yeah, you pull it out of your arm, so it's not within his reach anymore.
Oh, he left it in my arm. He didn't even like. This guy went through all the trouble of stabbing me and didn't even take his knife back.
Well, I'm assuming.
What a dumbass!
I'm assuming it's the kind of thing where you could just wrestle it away from him. Like your stats are way better than this guy, even if he's a higher level.
Quick, fail at disarming him so he can stab you again.
I guess disarm. Like it's still in your arm, but you could just fucking fight his hand off and pull it out.
Yeah, I mean, alright. What's that gonna be?
The trick is to remove the head out of the body.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna try and kill this guy because he's stupid.
I know.
Unless he tries to stab me again, in which case, I mean...
And then all
you
bets
get
are
one
off.
free stab.
Don't worry, he's left the knife in your arm not because he plans on taking it back out. He wants to twist it next round.
Remember, everyone, according to her, everyone gets one stabbing on.
Probably,
that,
like realistically, thinking about how someone like in this mindset would do, he probably would pull it out and try and stab it in the exact same spot. But anyways,
Joke's on you. The wound's already open, so you didn't stab him any extra.
well, that's not how that works, Pedro.
I know.
That's 20.
Yeah, you disarm him.
Okay. And I go I smack him on the top of the head. I'm like, and I start giving him like one of those grandfather's lectures about how you're supposed to use, and I start telling him about and talking shit on his knife that he bought.
Who are you, fucking Iroh?
Yeah, pretty much.
No.
Your stance is all wrong.
Yeah.
No.
I mean, you did
I'm
do
not
fire
even,
damage.
It's more like it's just like I'm like, first of all, you're using a goddamn kitchen knife. What the hell's wrong with you?
I mean, it's what was on hand.
Yeah, no, seriously. Wasn't Iroh's kitchen knife in the alley?
I mean, yeah, but Iroh punked the hell out of that dude. I actually got stabbed.
That's fair.
Yeah, that's fair. Iroh would have fucking made that man.
Fucking dollar store Iroh.
Yeah, Iroh was probably like level 15 or some dumb shit.
All right. So while you're doing this, people are like yelling for guards. So someone like busts in through the crowd, and you see a reasonably tall person. So many tall people in this world. He's a bit taller than Poulain, a bit heavier. He doesn't immediately strike you as anyone incredibly interesting looking, in my opinion. If you just saw him like come in, it looks for the most part like a knight. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But if you do look at the image, I mean, beyond the weird gas mask apparatus he has, once you like start looking down lower, he has like bomb chambers, and his sword looks weirdly like there's a gun in it.
Hold on, which one is he?
This is Herman.
In the Discord.
Oh shit, he's strapped.
Yeah, oh shit, he's stripped. Herman wasn't an NPC in the game. This seems to be someone new.
So he's basically the medieval version of Krieg from Warhammer.
I mean, yeah, sure.
I'm struggling because I don't know Warhammer.
Wow.
I'm uneducated in the ways of 40k.
I mean, I know Krieg. He can just.
So yeah, as you're berating the guy, Herman looks at the situation, and he sees you bopping the guy. So, what do you do when Herman raises his blade and you see as far as you can tell, this is an elven curved sword, and then there's just a fucking chamber at the end of it, like towards the hilt.
I just pulled out a whole ass gun blade on me.
Yes.
Does he say anything, or is he just pulling the sword out?
Yeah, I guess I was thinking like you pull the sword out, and in just the one moment of like silence, if you don't immediately say anything, he'd be going, "Step away from the citizen."
And I look at the guy who just stabbed me and go, "Yeah, you heard him. Step away from me."
That you don't even have to roll. The guy will just be like, he's not really. He slowly turns and looks at Herman. Then Herman's just like sensing motive. Like rotates the gun 2 inches. Herman's like, I was always aiming at the correct person.
I definitely wasn't in
Oh my god.
my duty.
Herman sense motives. I have a hunch that I'm aiming at the right person.
David,
Right.
calculating risk. If I shoot both, there's 100% chance I hit the culprit.
Yeah, I like the idea where someone's just like, that's the other guy. And Herman's like, I knew that.
Herman, the defective robot.
So yeah, the guy starts stepping away, and Herman will. Yeah, hold on. What's this guy's perception? Can he? Oh yeah, no, he fucking sees your wound. He's gonna tell the guy to stand down and everything, and the guy is gonna, even though he's drunk and angry and everything, he's not about to fucking start business with someone who has a fucking gun pointed at him. So,
Yeah.
or at least he's smart enough to know to hey, this is one of the elite guards. He's wearing mithril armor, and I'm smart enough to know that he's twice my level. So he's not trying to start business. So he's Herman's going through the ordeals of sit down and someone put this cuff on him because I'm going to talk to this guy real fast, and he's still got the gun blade thing pointed directly at the offender here, and he's looking at you, and through his mask thing, he's Darth Vadering at you do you want to press charges?
I look at the guy who stabbed me and I go, have we learned not to stab people?
You just say that, or
He's
I look at
being
them, I go,
weird.
have we learned not to stab people?
Have we learned? I heard I have learned not to stab people. I'm like, that's a weird thing to say.
No, I know, that's what I heard too. It's that's a weird thing to say.
No. Have we learned not to stab people?
Of course not.
The guy,
Yeah,
he rolls bluff at you and he goes, yeah.
Can you just shoot him?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, come on, man.
Shoot him.
And I'm like, sense motive. Let's see if I actually do I believe my grandson.
Yeah. Why is he your grandson?
Everyone's his grandson.
Apparently
just
everyone's
told him.
his grandson because he's
Yeah,
weird.
he's a good
Yeah,
kid.
you believe him,
Alright.
I guess.
I'm like, all right. I'm not gonna press charges. He's not getting the knife back though. Or wait, was this the kitchen's knife? Because I'm not gonna steal that.
It was the fucking knife at the end. It was a fucking steak knife.
Well then, never mind. I'm just gonna leave that for them.
They can have it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna steal their weapon.
I'm not gonna steal their cutlery.
Alright. Herman's gonna ask if you need medical attention.
I go,
And I guess
"Nah, but thanks,
he words it in this way. Do you need medical attention?
No, but thank you.
He says bleeding.
Yeah. Just a gaping wound in this thing. He took 2 damage? He's fine.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Alright. Well, Herman will kind of pick up the guy who's been chained. It doesn't look like Herman does this with ease or anything. Herman's basically grabbing behind the guy who is handcuffed behind his back, and then being whoop, and making the guy kind of stand up by himself, and he'll start shoving the guy out the door.
Okay.
Yeah, not a terribly interesting thing that happened, but got assaulted, I think, for the first time by an NPC, right?
Yeah.
So, this could be, if you want to take it as more than just the annoying circumstance that occurred, the first time that has just been kind of enjoying himself in this game. A lot of people have just been remember that one guard they went up to you and you just explained what a Krampus was and he started kind of listening understandingly? This is the first guy that you've just kind of been playing around with, and then he responded with violence and you felt pain. Granted, it's not a lot in the grand scheme of things, but, it's a knife through the arm.
Ow, 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 you little spicy arm, ow!
But you know what I'm getting at, right, Jason? Like this might be something for you.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
Come on. Yeah. It's not my first time being stabbed, dickheads. I mean, it's the first time for being stabbed for something stupid.
I like the idea that you still have a fucking knife wound in you, and you just sit back at the table and go, "All right, who wants 1 gold for making somebody smile?"
Yes.
Who wants 1 gold that knows how to suture?
All right. Yeah.
I wasn't honest.
All
I was
right,
honestly
who
not
wants to
expecting that
die? I mean, what?
What was that, Jason?
I'll be honest. I was just honestly not expecting that to turn into this, or I would not probably not have done all that.
You weren't expecting
No,
to
you
be stabbed.
You need to start doing like.
No, I was not expecting to get stabbed. Shockingly.
Are you saying this is Jason or
Oh,
okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I wasn't expecting to get stabbed either.
Yeah.
I'm going to just do the fucking joke. Now you need to start putting like 1 gold hits on him.
That'd be hilarious.
Kill him, get 1 gold.
That would be
Kill
hilarious.
him and get 1 goal.
And Jason,
I would
my understanding behind why he like stabbed you is that it's a drunk person that got angry because you like tricked him. Like there are people like this.
No, I get it, but he was also trying to trick me, so fuck him.
Yeah, no, obviously you're in the right, I would say. But like I know people who've like started like full on brawls over like a $5 game of pool. You know what I mean?
Oh, to clarify, I wasn't like saying that you were wrong for having that. I wasn't like, I can't believe you fucking did this, you fucking dickhead. No, I get it. No, trust me, I get it. This was more like a in hindsight.
But now that I think about it, I am saying. Alright,
You fucking dickhead.
Alright, well, if anyone else isn't doing anything today, you guys finish your training. Kieran's walking out with a fancy new wizard thing stapled next to his rogue. Which actually is kind of funny. He's a level 2 rogue wizard. He's a wizard gone wrong.
Mm-hmm. Wizard gone horribly right.
Wizard gone stupid.
So you guys like probably wake up the next day and everything. What's the game plan? We can table it before we like actually do the thing, but there's still probably stuff you want to talk about and do.
Well, we should probably start. I mean, going to head out, probably say bye to people.
Okay.
Won't be meanwhile.
Anyone in particular you want to say bye to?
I mean, everyone. Why not? We just do the lap.
Okay, when I say in particular, I mean like we'll have a conversation.
I don't know. I don't say so necessarily.
Not specifically, no. I just it kind of just would because for the last like probably like couple weeks, we've just been doing like hard jobs for these people, and I think there's kind of what's the name of it? Something that you do every day is
Hobby?
No, a routine.
Habit?
Yeah.
Yeah,
routine.
Yeah, we kind of have this routine of going to the dungeon, getting a bunch of shit, and then just make like go to every each one of these stores and just do that again, but to say goodbye, kind of deal.
Yeah. Plus, now we can officially say that since like you finished your chores and you did your training, Kieran has a funky new staff.
Yeah.
Very funny.
Pat has a funny falcata, right?
Funny falcata?
It's a +1, isn't it?
Yeah, but why is it funny?
Because it doesn't do anything to you.
Ha ha ha! Funny! Ha ha!
It's no different than your unenchanted one in your hands.
Yeah.
So true.
Yeah, I guess that is fucking funny.
To be fair, Pat, it's technically different because while it's sheathed, if someone tries to break it, it's still be fine.
Yeah, it's
plus,
harder to break.
Plus, I view it as like you pull out the enchanted falcata. It's already magical. So if someone's just like appraising you, or you has detect magic or something, it'll look magic immediately, even though you're not holding it. As opposed to I draw my unenchanted falcata, and they go, I know what fucking power he has. He's a weapon-bound paladin. Alright, so...
He's a black blade.
He has the warrior the what?
What?
There's a fair amount of classes that just say you suddenly start enchanting the weapon you hold. So yeah.
He's a magus.
He's a gloom blade.
Yeah, no, that's different. Gloomblades just
No,
make things out of shadow.
No, that's when I get weapon creation. He's a gloom blade.
Pat pulls out the Falcata, spray paint, just makes the whole thing black.
Spray paints it with black primer. He's a gloom blade.
He wields the dark light. All right.
Quickly, Pat, swag on them.
All right. What else are you guys doing besides saying bye to people? Since there's no one in particular you want to have a conversation with, it's just like amicable, like, hey, we'll be back.
Saying hi to people. No.
All right, you guys step through the gate. Pat just starts saying hi to the guards. Bob, I need a favor. Bob, stop walking away. Bob.
Yeah.
Please, Bob, don't do it.
Jasper.
Yeah, no, nothing that I at least want to do.
Oh, yeah, no. Once again, just thank my fucking teacher. Pretty much. Just skip on out of town.
I mean, we're gonna come back. The dungeon's right there.
Yeah, like I said, we'll see you again.
Probably.
Wait, where are we going, by the way?
The Empire.
Empire.
Why aren't we just teleporting?
You are.
That's what we're doing.
We are.
No, because
We
you were
are.
saying we were saying goodbye. You're saying we were saying goodbye to the guards at the gate. I was like, why the fuck are we going outside the gate?
It's a teleportation gate.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
Teleportation
Yeah,
gets
that
right
makes
next
It's
to the
like,
dungeon.
Yeah, that
you
does
got me
make
there.
sense.
It's like,
in my
Just like the idea,
defense,
you're just saying goodbye to people. The
moron.
party goes up to Magris. You're just like, you start pinching her cheeks and stretching. You're like, goodbye, you cute little fucking marshmallow. Just throw her to the ground and start
Was
walking
my
past the
goddamn
gate.
daily login bonus.
Did you hear what I said, Kieran?
Yes.
Just fucking,
Just like, where's my goddamn daily
just
login
fucking
bonus?
physically abuse her while like heaping on praise. We're
Light
the
of my
heroes of this
fucking
world. We can
life.
do what we want.
light of my fucking life.
I just imagine we're just like squeezing your freaking cheeks. Like, I still don't know what you do here now.
I don't know what you do here now, but you're fucking adorable. Just chucks her to the ground.
What is your fucking purpose?
Spikes are like a football.
Oh fuck, that's reminding me of that comic I saw from like Awkward Zombie, where it's just like, yeah, like Apollo, like the moon landing, like because it's the Eagle lander was part of the Apollo mission. I get it. Tad and Lily, frog puns. That's great. Why is your name Kyle? Because my parents named me that. That's not good enough.
I asked why.
I can't remember the very beginning of the comic, but yeah, there was a lot of Animal Crossing characters that just, their names were obviously references to what animal they are. And then there's Kyle. Apparently someone answered that, by the way. I saw the comment where Kyle's named after the Kili, which is the Armenian wolf. So even Kyle's stupid-ass name makes sense.
So Kyle. So the name Kyle is just Armenian for just like basically Armenian wolf.
No, it's like it's got all the same letters. Two of the letters are switched.
That makes a different word.
Yes.
that's how it works. But
Whatever.
My man, the Eagle is named Apollo, and the fucking whole stretch is that the Apollo mission had the lander nicknamed the Eagle. Like, that's way more steps. It's fine. But anyways, yeah, that's I bring that comic up because that's what I'm imagining. You're just like, what do you do here? What do you mean, what do I do here? I like hanging out here, but what do you do?
What sort of lifestyle are you living that supports this fucking nonsense of just standing here?
What's in it for... do you actually want to ask her that?
No.
You've been here for weeks.
That's
you
an
could ask her.
insane fucking thing to be like, yeah, what's your purpose in life that allows you to do this insane shit that you do?
I actually have an
Just
answer for that.
go like the fuck.
I have an
No,
answer
didn't
for
say
that. If you think about it, I think you can come to the same answer I have.
I'm scared.
But I'll go and ask. What does their job involve that has to stay here every day?
I like that Pedro's just like, I'm sick of this shit. All right, you go up to Magris and you ask her, what does she do?
Basically, yeah.
She goes, what do you mean?
Exactly.
Are you doing a job, or what do you do here all day?
I take pictures.
Camera on her.
There was no camera on her.
Oh.
She has the DLBS.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Photographer.
You take them for like newspaper?
Photosynthesis.
I mean, probably.
If they pay me.
Yeah, she does not ask who pays for the pictures. She just sells them.
I don't know.
Cool.
Fair enough.
Who?
Is it profitable? Is it profitable?
Can we get a flashback of her selling one of Kieran's pictures to the fucking...
Yeah, exactly. So you go, is it profitable? And she goes, doesn't cost me any money. So, yeah.
That's a fair point, actually.
Is there then another like, yeah, I can see the logic behind it. Well, thank you for answering.
What do you do for a living?
Right now, odd jobs.
Haven't
Mostly involving
figured
the dungeon.
that out yet.
Yeah.
I'm an
When you go-
entrepreneur.
When you go odd jobs involving the dungeon, she just goes, I hope you find stable work one day.
So do I.
Isn't
Not on the shop. I've tried
Isn't
that
the
once.
dungeon stable work? I mean, it's always there.
Yeah, it's always there, but that doesn't mean the adventurers
Yeah,
always
but
are.
you're going
you know
off
what
the
I'm saying?
fucking loot tables and chances.
Yeah, you're going into a place where you can die.
It's
Nah.
stable, though.
Death is
Yeah.
stable, yes.
That is true. The dungeon is
Yeah.
always there.
Yeah, that's fair. If you want to turn around and be like, it is stable, you stupid little fucking clumsy chibi bitch.
It's technically more stable than being a mine worker, because eventually the mine's gonna run dry.
We don't know. The dungeon might run dry. It just seems to endlessly generate.
Oh
things.
shit, that's a terrible... It's like, the dungeon might run dry.
Wait, Pat,
Could you imagine the
Hold on, Pat.
absolute turmoil
That's the
you'll
thing.
put on just by saying that?
Yeah,
we are
It's
going
like,
to kill
what?
chaos, and the dungeon is going to disappear.
dude. Okay,
Everyone is going to be
Oh,
out of a
yeah.
job.
There's
No
that
people
idea.
don't know that.
But there's also the idea that, like, remember when you talked about, like, where do the coins go through the teleport gates, and then Victor just went, they're
Yeah.
destroyed, I guess? And you guys started talking about, like, maybe it's recycled. And you went, I hadn't thought about that. Ignoring the fact that Panzer is kind of a dumbass, people probably don't think in, like, high philosophy about where things come from.
Yeah.
Like, it's the same thing. It's like, back in the day, why was there overfishing? Did nobody think, oh no, we're going to fish all the fish out of the sea? People didn't think about that stuff a long time ago.
Yeah.
The ocean always has fish in it.
Yeah, but just look like this is deep. I'm sure there's more than enough fish than we can fish together.
You get what I'm saying, right?
Mm-hmm. I understand.
And to be fair, the dungeon's a giant magical construct made by gods. Not even a god, like a bunch of them. So,
Yeah, but if they start dying, who knows?
Why would you say it like that?
I mean, we are trying to kill that god, and some other gods have died, so it's not that out of the way.
alrighty, guys. Are you guys going through the teleport gate?
Yeah.
5
Yeah.
gold gone.
Hold on. One from each of us.
Yeah.
Before I go through though, I want to mark my gold piece with my name.
Okay.
Oh, to see if you find it
Why?
later on the adventure.
Yeah, in fact, every time I go through the gate from now on in, I want to mark the gold piece I'm using with my name, just to see if it shows up in the dungeon.
Okay.
It's gonna be absolutely crazy if it does.
I know, we're gonna lose our shit where I'm like, hey, there's this funny coin of etched into it. Is it even etched, or are you just writing in with, like,
No,
magic
it's his
marker?
whole name.
No,
gut rot.
So I am literally I'm etching my name into it because I feel like writing might wear off. And not even like it might not even have to show up in the dungeon. It could be like somebody else finds it in the dungeon and then it shows up in the overworld. Just if this comes back to me, we will have been confirmed.
It would be really funny is one day in the future you put a coin in and I'm going to tell you it doesn't work.
No.
That's not funny at all.
You understand why, right?
Counterfeit.
To count as a coin.
Yeah, he would have carved a little too deep and it won't be enough money for the gate to activate.
And I have to put the shavings on it.
You throw in the coin, you're like, oh shit, and you like go to the ground and just pick up some dirt and gold dust and you shove it into the slot.
Nah, you know, how about this? Like, because gold's malleable, I could probably just, instead of carving out, I could probably just press into.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, that's probably easier.
Gold is malleable. It's not that malleable.
I mean if he's gonna just, if he wants to do this one night and just like start carving a bunch of coins of in it just for readying, so he doesn't do this every time he steps through a gate. I'm just throwing out ideas. But yeah, it's fine.
You can just heat it up a little bit to make it more malleable.
Yeah. It's not something that takes that long, considering that he just wants to make something that is like, it looks like I did it again. Kind of
I just bring this up more of the fact that one day the gate wouldn't operate because it's trying to prevent him from scamming it.
Yeah, it thinks like that was like a common thing. Like people would take like certain amounts of gold and just like
everyone would be fucking cutting the ridges off the coin.
Yeah,
just shave a little bit.
Yeah, but yeah,
anyways,
hopefully.
So yeah, you guys go through the gate. You're in the Empire now, through the other side of the gate.
Cool.
Yay! Instant transport through big old fucking arches is the best.
Is it Friday?
Love arches.
No.
It's not.
It would actually be Thursday.
Okay, what do we do until Friday?
Isn't it supposed to be 4 days after
my
Tuesday?
dudes?
Or do we skip the thing of having to find them outside and just...
Well, no, then there's like the day where you fought Jason, Kieran. So let's call it Wednesday. It is Wednesday, my dudes.
Very cool.
Well, we can...
that's farther than visually. That's farther away, damn it!
You're welcome.
Yeah, I mean, we can start working on getting some proof. Like, we don't, like... I understand that we're trying to do this by order, but, like, we can do it. We know.
Plus, you don't even have to wait for the whole, like, he's doing an astrological shit for me to, like, walk and be like, what a coincidence. You know who he's talking about. Like, you have the outside knowledge of who this guy is. Just go into his room. You know where it is.
I mean,
knock, knock. Hey, your friend told me you're...
I'm respecting your privacy by knocking, but asserting my authority by coming in anyways.
It's so much better to play by the scenario in that case, because he already thinks that we're fucking weird, like, trespassers, going into his room one day being like, hey, we totally got a fucking recommendation from a family friend. It's going to be worse than being like, ah, yes, we were here waiting for you because we're that recommendation from a family friend.
Actually, yeah, that doesn't work better as the reason to meet him. Yeah.
But we still could do things like checking out, like,
we can definitely
trying to learn more about the Vizier and fucking Lou's room.
Yeah, try and find out, like, how long does he usually stay out of his room.
Okay,
just kick down the Vizier's bedroom door, be like, you Iago motherfucker.
So can we essentially, like, go back, occupy our rooms again, and kind of do, like, a surveillance kind of thing to know, like, how long Vizier walks around and when he normally comes back?
You guys go to your guest rooms that are slowly becoming your permanent residence. 5 doors get kicked down simultaneously as you guys go, Mom, holy fuck.
I don't have a mom.
Wow, way to make it fucking sad.
Sam, holy fuck! Cringe.
Okay.
Alright, so what do you want to roll to, I guess, learn the Vizier's fucking patterns and stuff?
Okay. I have mine, which would be stupid, but I have sand. Can I just start to see, like, what is usually trail?
Just sit by his door and smell whether he's there or not. Do that over like the course.
Actually,
of a
yeah, I
few
guess I
days.
can technically do that.
Okay.
In my
so
case,
you
mostly just so
you'd say you're
doesn't
using
seem-
like perception to like
Yeah,
sniff out the
perception,
boy. What a
witness.
fucking creep.
I
I mean,
think
rather than look into the vizier, because part of our thing was also trying to get into Lou's room, I guess I would. I mean, if they're handling the vizier, I would rather look like for the guards and see like when they commonly switch, and when those times line up for when nobody should be in the room, so I could just like get in there.
yeah.
I would just go up to the vizier, say, "Hey, I'm trying to make myself useful around here since being summoned. Do you need any help?" And just offer to be his personal assistant for a little while.
Yeah, I'm going to start like going more to the kitchen, to the servants, and to the guards, and just like shattering up a storm, trying to find like the fucking gossip channel that this place has.
All right. So while you guys are, I might need Joe to repeat his because I was getting ready to talk. What were you saying there, Joe?
Oh, I'm basically going to find out whatever kind of like gossip channel there is in this place, and going to chatter up a storm.
Basically, gather information.
Yeah.
Okay, I see what you're saying. So while you guys are doing your various things, because Urs is just the most fucking direct thing ever, he can just walk up. So, while they're like learning little sneaks and bits and everything, you go up to this older looking man. He's not older than Jules, but he's probably older than Norman.
Right.
And he seems of a respectable looking build. He doesn't seem like he's fat or anything. He just seems like an old man, somewhat fairly fit. And under his arm is tucked a spell book. Very obviously, it's just a book of magic.
Right.
So I mean, he's strapped. He's ready. He's gonna cast shit.
On me right now, offering help.
I'm just making fun of the fact that like he's very obviously like capable. I guess.
Yeah, but I mean, like, how fit is he? Is he capable of carrying heavy shit? Like, I'm pretty sure there's something. I'm not like saying like.
It's hard to say how strong he looks physically because he's wearing robes and things that cover his like muscles. He just doesn't look fat.
And plus, there's always use for a gopher.
Yeah. So I mean, like, if you looked at him, that's what I'm saying. Like, how strong do you think he is? Because he's wearing baggy clothes and everything. I wouldn't call it baggy. He's wearing robes, but it leaves a lot to the imagination.
I mean, assuming we're using like the actual Pathfinder age things.
Yeah.
Probably got like a 10 strength.
Maybe. So
right,
if you want to assume he's not.
I mean, but that's also assuming that he wants to carry his shit.
Yeah. So you go up and you asked him, "What can I do for you since you've been summoned?"
I mean, I'm just looking for ways to make myself useful around here.
Then I think he would just to you because of given the circumstances of what's happened. The old man's gonna go. You needn't trouble yourself with anything. We all know that you're not going to be staying here long enough for it to matter, anyways.
Wow.
Ooh, down the shade. I'm gonna try a diplomacy check here. I'm gonna be. I understand that, but at the same time, I just feel a bit like a leech, just kind of doing nothing.
He when you go like, I feel like a bit like a leech. He goes, huh. But yeah, you can diplomacy.
I mean, yeah.
There's no need for that.
Yeah.
Or is that 10 your diplomacy? No, that was something else.
Yeah.
Guys,
I don't remember what that was.
I don't feel bad about what we're going to do anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, me neither. I mean, I didn't feel bad to begin with.
Yeah, is a sociopath. You guys got to remember that. Remember when Jackson showed up as a husk and he was just like, yes!
hey, I am a very specific sociopath, okay?
Yeah.
And that's honestly, unfortunately, just the player bleeding through the character.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Clearly,
you don't like people after white.
The vizier continues being an indirect asshole to you by directly being an asshole. No, the vizier goes, yes, you needn't trouble yourself with thinking yourself as a leech. Why don't you go to the kitchen and eat another chicken or something. I'm sure they need help with that.
Hmm.
What does that even mean?
You saying that he's only good to eat for eating, nothing else?
I mean, he's somebody who literally has no real power in the place, so he's just
Just tell
anything he
him
thinks
that.
can get over. Yeah.
I have no power yet.
Murder,
Anyway.
murder.
I'm not gonna murder him
Wait.
right here, right now.
Later.
Right here,
Later.
right now.
And also,
okay. You
it's
you
not
want
murder if
Vincent
it's
to murder him
justified.
slowly.
Sorry,
Got
what was
it.
that, Jason?
It's
I
not
can't
murder
hear
if
you.
it's justified.
Can't hear you
I
over
said it's not
murder.
murder. It's not murder if it's justified.
Okay.
I don't think that's right, but okay.
Or if it's not right.
You want
That's
just
end
to
up being.
praise him?
I'm
Just to praise him right here, being like, I'm gonna stare at you.
yeah. I'm pretty sure I'll really appraise him with my. What is it? A +2?
Yeah, you just gotta keep staring at him forever.
I mean, he also probably has it
Yeah.
private.
Yeah. I'm just gonna dip.
All right,
Somebody else's turn.
all right. What were you there doing, Pedro? Sniffing his routes? I mean, yeah. Give me perception.
Yeah, basically that. I think it's a +8. Yeah. Not the best roll.
You suck at this, and your understanding is that he's all over the place, and sometimes the trails end. Probably not even through secret means. You just cannot smell him through, like, his fucking old man musk gets carried out by the fucking 20 million other people that go through these tunnels every day. Like,
I
there's
need
a
to train my
whole
nose.
there's a whole patrol of guards here, man. Like, you just can't keep anyone straight.
What, are you making people gaze just by walking by them?
I mean, any character that's attracted to females, you could argue. Kieran, what you up to? What's Wilford doing?
Like I said, I'd be like kind of watching out around Lou's room about both when people are in and out of there, and also like when there's either people not around often enough for him to just like kind of walk in and check on the place.
Do you want to do this so that people don't raise questions about why you're just hanging around his room? Like, you want to stealth?
Yeah, sure, I'll stealth.
All right.
You wanna stoof?
You're a wizard. Do you have
stealth?
invisibility?
I don't, because that's a second level spell.
Shame.
Even if he was a full wizard, do you have vanish?
Yeah,
I
you
do,
have
but
vanish.
I have vanished in one round. For 6 seconds, I can look
Don't
very
you have
not
the trait?
suspicious.
Wait. Don't you have the trade?
Great. Oh, yeah, I guess it would be
Oh, it's
2
12
12
seconds.
seconds. Sorry.
You just
To
doubled the effectiveness.
be fair, 12 seconds is nothing to sneeze at.
Yeah. I just don't think it's going to be a very good thing for a stakeout operation. Wow, that's
I
very
mean-
cool.
Somehow you rolled the same as me. You just... The dice was just less generous.
Yeah. Okay.
It's like
Some guard is going to come up to you, and at some point, like, you never really see Lou ever enter his room, but some guard is going to come up to you and be like, "Could you move along, please? Some people are starting to become worried about what's happening here." Like, it's not in the way where it's like forceful. He's just more concerned sounding. If you get what I'm getting at.
Yeah.
You're being weird.
Yeah, it's that. Where the guy's just like, some people are kind of like getting icked out, and we're just a little concerned about what's happening here. Like, you've been here for like an hour, and we're concerned, man.
I mean, yeah, there's not really much to be doing, but sure, I can head on out. It's some other place until this happens again, I guess.
Now go outside, climb a
Just
tree, and
fucking-
look through the window.
Yes.
I'm not creepy.
Patrol
Nope.
guard comes by later. He's like, "Do you need help?" All right.
Yes,
Well,
I
that-
got
I
up
guess-
and I can't get down.
I guess with that being a bust, Joe, what you doing, buddy?
I'm trying to find gossip with everyone in the freaking castle. See if I
Alright.
find anything interesting and or useful.
Joe,
Okay,
everyone
just-
has failed so far. We believe in
Alright.
you.
Yeah, go ahead and give me gather info for rumor gathering.
I mean, it's a lot better than ours, but still, the dices are not cooperating.
I tried.
It's not the best. You do get things, but you know, it's weird things that you not even through like the guy's obscure knowledge of the game would he probably be able to understand what some of the stuff is, because it'd be like, you know, Gason's sister went missing last night. They found her and she's okay. She's just not talking about it. You know. And then there's like, you know, one guy would probably just say asking about that kind of thing is only going to get you the wrong kind of attention, buddy. And then one guy might say something like, hey, did you hear that Jules is in the land of sand?
Son of a bitch.
Like father, like son.
What the fuck are you guys that forgetful? Did this rumor actually inform you of something he told you himself he was going to do?
No, I'm just doing the joke that Jules is there the same way as Norman was. I'm just doing the joke.
Okay. I mean, I heard Pat say son of a bitch, so I couldn't tell if he... I don't know, it's hard for me to be sure.
It's just a weird rumor.
I mean, is it? You guys are probably the only ones he really told you why he was going over there and what for and everything. Everyone else has learned, hey, the fucking wizard emperor just fucking left to go talk magic with some people. What do you think he's doing over there, you know?
Yeah, I understand.
Clearly talking magic.
It's probably, here, you want a dumb rumor I think I can come up with? One guy would probably go like, it's not even a rumor, it's just you're talking to people, like, asking for weird things, and the guy goes, how much magic bread do you think I could eat in, like, one sitting? Because if I made, like, you know, how some of these, like, things you, like, work longer if you eat more of them? Like, if I took, like, magic chicken, and I sliced it thin, and I put it on magic bread, I get, like, the benefits of bread and poultry for hours at a time? What if I just ate a bunch of bread at once? Yeah, I know, it's stupid shit.
Oh no, like, I could have a magic sandwich, or I could have magic bread, like 3 loaves, and throw it all up.
Yeah, exactly. But that's the thing. Why can't I eat 2 pieces of magic bread without feeling ill? But if I toast one of the pieces and put it between 2 slices, I can eat all that.
Now, you say it's a stupid rumor, but that's actually a very good question. It's like, wait a minute, he's on to something.
Why is it that I can't eat 3 pieces of toast, but I can eat a toast sandwich? That's losing
so stupid.
It makes sense, though, right? Like, why?
Yeah, it makes sense.
So sorry, Joe. Your 18 does not pull up the undermining rumors of the fratricide and planning. Sorry.
I mean, I can keep doing it.
That's true. You could keep doing it. Pat, what are you doing?
Just hanging out.
You just hang out? Alright.
Yeah.
I just like the idea of going into the kitchen being like, that bitch said that all I'm good for is eating chicken. And Pat's eating a chicken being like, that bitch.
It's like, it's like, what? It's turkey.
You just go up to the kitchen staff. Excuse me, I'm a vegan. Do you have tofurkey? And they just give you an actual turkey being like, I guess.
Good
they would look at it going like, the fuck is... I'm sorry to hear about... If I said, I'm vegan, they'd just go in like, that's nice. I'm an elf.
Yeah, they're like whispering to her, what's a vegan?
Nearly whatever he is.
It's actually funny. I technically have vegans in this world too. The gatekeeper guy that likes animals, he's the weirdest thing because he does not eat animals unless he's killed them himself. Like
That's not a
So
vegan.
he's
That's
just
not a
environment-
vegan. No,
He's
you're
just
right.
a hunter.
That's
the thing, though, he
environmentally
doesn't-
conscious.
Yeah, he's environmentally conscious is one way to go about it. I don't eat things with a face. I take them off first. Yeah, it's
He just
hard.
doesn't use them all the animals.
I'm just saying, it's like
I'm making
technically
a biography.
veganism exists. I would say the
making-
elves absolutely eat meat, though.
Yeah, I'm making a biography about myself. I call it Face Off.
Fuck.
All right,
1% down,
Joe.
that's what matters.
all right. So overall, I think Pedro's thing took a while, but Joe's thing technically only takes like a D4 hours. So, like you said, you could just keep doing it. Go ahead, man. You want to roll for that?
Yeah. Do you want the D4 hours or another?
Yeah,
attempt?
we'll roll D4 hours and see how much time of the day is eaten up. Okay, yeah,
Not
Joe's
much.
going to be doing this a bunch.
If he keeps rolling a 1, yeah.
That's
Oh,
way
that's a lot better.
Yeah.
That's a 25.
That's like 120% better.
So, among the other like more stupid things you get, because of your 25, some like Royal Guard guy, and I'm going to remind you, when you examine most of these guys, it says they're paladins. So, I just like that the one guy would be like, have you heard of any like special rumors? And the guy's like, well, if you want some, special attention, I know a place.
So you say if you want some special attention, I know a place?
Yes.
Look, like you're just like, okay, I'm a bit lost. What do you mean?
No. The guy is like, have you ever had a lust for soup?
Okay.
By the shit on my heel, yes.
I'm trying to recommend me a brothel.
Yes, he is. Yes, you understand, Joe.
No. I understood from the start. This is literally like just my character's like, wait a minute, is he fucking doing this? Because I don't think like for Wyatt his first thought wouldn't be, oh yeah, someone's trying to show me a brothel. Okay, no thanks, but thanks for the offer. Just kind of start walking away slowly.
Yeah,
What the fuck?
just walk away. I assessed you. I know your name. You walk away.
You'll never know mine.
Other things you might get from people are someone going like, "There's going to be a war to the south." Mark my words; those people are trouble. Again, I don't know if you want to talk more about that, or you just want it to be the one line and you walk away from him.
For the people from the, I mean, I asked like, what you mean?
What do you mean, those southern people?
There's a
The guy
lot
goes-
of places south of the Empire.
The guy means the most south. He like shakes his head like you didn't understand. Like, what is this guy?
Where the sky is?
You dumbass.
Land of fire, land of
What do you mean?
night.
It's directly most south.
Like, my character kind of understands what you mean. He's just trying to see if they were going to extrapolate it. It's like, I mean, I guess.
Yeah, it's like, could you extrapolate? He's like, I mean those nighters. All right.
Okay.
Bro, you can only see night, No, but yeah, that's my care mostly like, yeah, no, those kinds of rumors is not what he's looking for. So
Yeah.
very unfortunate. I will try again.
No, you'll get something. I'm just thinking of some other stuff that's not terribly important to like fill in, like things that it's world building, but like I don't want to say terribly unimportant because they do add up to things. Like even the stupid thing about the toast sandwich, it adds to the fact that this world people in this world question how magic food works. Like it's not just something they just take for granted. There is some philosophy where some guy's like, I wonder why this is. It's not enough that he's going to go out and make that his day job. He's just like, it's a funny shower thought, you know?
Mm-hmm. It's like us wondering how computers work.
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
No one knows.
Like, some people take computers for granted, but then it would be like, why does this thing work?
Yeah.
One thing, there we go. This is something I thought of a good way to word this. One paladin would say, several farmers have been complaining, but you can't really get any like understanding as to why they're complaining. Now, you as a player understand about their complaints, probably. Like the guards aren't getting wherever they're just hearing that the farmers to the south are just whining constantly, and they're not sure. No one knows why. So it's not being something is cutting the information off, but there's the general consensus that people are bitching. Do you understand? Do you remember why, Joe, or should I tell you as like you played this game?
Please remind me.
They do not like the Lord Mayor of the Land of Plains.
I understand.
Oh, yeah, I remember something about it.
But something is happening where the information heading up to the Empire complaining about this is just being distorted into the farmers are revolting, and then people going, I know, I could smell them from here.
Hate you. Fucker.
Okay, it's something to keep in mind.
We'll have to probably go check it at some point. Or get someone to check it, I guess.
And then other than a few other things, like some guy being like, hey, have you heard any, like, news? And then the guy's being, like, some fucking Paladin's gonna go, the barmaid has a new boyfriend. And you're like, that's not news. He's like, I was the old boyfriend. You go, that's not news.
Is that why you're drinking?
I like the idea that you're just bothering people around. Is that why you're drinking? He was, like, on patrol. He looks down at his hand. Oh, my God.
I do agree, Jason.
Where did this come from?
He just goes, no, I'm just an alcoholic.
Oh my God, this cave is full of the broom smoking. Alright,
Mr. Guard, no!
Alright. So, with a 25, you hear one guy go, look, man, it's like, because, like, this probably could not have come from a guard. This is, like, a kitchen staff member, right? Like one of the, I'm trying to think of the word. It's not one of the chefs. It's one of the servants that like clean shit. I don't know what you want to call that.
Just
dishwasher.
Someone who cleans shit.
Yeah. Okay.
I guess you just call them a servant.
No. Wait, that's even better. He's not even the dishwasher. He's someone that cleans shit. You go to the stable boy, and you ask him if he's like heard or thought of anything weird. And because of his position of just being so fucking low in the totem pole, people don't pay him as much mind, so he's just like, oh my God, have I seen some shit? You bet. And you're like, I don't mean little. He's like, no. I love gossiping.
Okay, dish.
Yeah. And he will say that Lou has been acting like an angsty little freak. Like, he's just like an hour of like whatever your fucking diploma, like however long you're gonna roll for. This is like a full ass hour. He's just talking about stuff. And he's not being completely berating to the apprentice here, because he likes to keep his head on his shoulders. But it's basically summarized as Lou is like a fucking little emo punk. You know what I mean? He's doing everything but wearing black. And good God, it does not help that like he's like my age, and he's like hanging out with someone that's like fucking 70 years old. Like, dude, get some friends your age. And you'd think he'd have friends his age. Like his brother is like, what's the point of her? I still talk to my brother, and he's over there like in fucking farmland, and you know. I keep in touch, you know, fucking Zenga closed Facebook for Farmville, and we still keep in touch. Yeah, I mean, like, the kid's just being like, I have a brother, and we're still friends, why isn't he friends with his brother? Because he's a little bitch!
I just, like, no, on stage, it's like, yeah, he kinda is.
The stable boy is like, respectfully, on God, bussin' for real, he sucks ass.
I personally am not just imagining like, I remember seeing a forum of someone saying the exact same words.
I like everyone that imagined the stable boy as someone wearing like some rags and everything. Not even because he's necessarily poor. I'm sure they pay him well. He's not a slave. But, you know, you don't want to wear nice clothes if your whole job is mucking out shit from the stables for all the horses.
Yeah.
But I just like the idea. You imagine this like poor looking boy in rags and like long hair. And then as I keep talking as him, and you keep cutting back to him, his hair's changing until it's just the full-on broccoli top the Zoomers all have.
He starts showing piercings.
He has piercings, and he's still calling fucking Lou an angsty britch. Now, if you excuse me, I'm gonna listen to Slipknot. Alright?
That's true, you'd be calling him a poser.
I like that. Let's call him... Lou's a real poser. Anyways, I heard something from the Vizier about, like, making sure that he can, like, have the throne, so I'm pretty sure that they're going to, like, try and, like, make it publicly known that Oliver's a bastard. And then he, like, jabs you with his elbow going, like, big secret, that!
Let me just fucking... Don't worry, I've been here for, what, 2 weeks, and I already know.
He goes, everybody knows. Oliver keeps like a golden tan. If his dad were to go in the desert for a week, he'd come back black.
You're saying that now, I just imagine that, like, Jules is going to come back and he just looks like he came from a vacation on the beach.
Yeah, Jules is gonna come back just covered in suntan lotion. Oh, have you guys seen that thing from Hell on Earth, that comic maker?
Depends on what you're talking about.
Yeah, which thing?
With the Argy?
Okay.
The bully skull? Okay. Well, the Argentinian...
You're not... It's like you're not...
yeah, it's fine. I'm just going to
narrowing it down.
One of the comics has the Argentinian character come back from his vacation, and he's talking about how, like, he's his natural color. Because she's like... Yeah, so the one girl, when he comes back, she goes, wow, you really tanned a lot. And he goes... No, this is my natural color. Just this bleak city makes me paler. And then you go, oh, there it is. And he just immediately fades back to looking whiter. That's what I'm saying. That's what's going to happen. Fucking Jules is going to come back with like a golden tan. And then just, oh no, I'm in the Empire. Just color contrast back to a pale dude.
So that's what we need to do. We just need to send Oliver to the land of night. He'll come back paler.
Oh no.
I mean, Joe's not wrong. He's going to come back paler.
Actually, yeah. If you look at the people from the Land of Night, they're all really pale.
I know the jerkies come back as a vampire.
I mean, that makes sense.
I know half of them are vampires.
The only thing that doesn't make sense is Drow. That's weird.
Well, Drow aren't even like a race in this world. They're from the dungeon.
Sounds like Boy, I'm glad I didn't play a Drow.
I know, you as a player could play a Drow, though, because you would have just been, I'm an elf, and on character creation, you just fucking launched that bar across to the side on color contrast.
I almost played a Drow of, like, I'm freaking...
I know, but can you imagine it's like Drow or dungeon creatures all of a sudden someone sees you walking out, dungeon escape!
I know. It would have been funny as fuck, especially if someone... Other fun races to have played as. Kobold, Goblin, Dwergar, Hill Giant, alright?
Garrow.
Gargoyle.
Yeah, Gargoyle, fuck it. I can't let you play that.
One hybrid.
Oh, D1 Hybrid's fucking terrible. Especially with the account age thing. I would like my account age to be 20. You immediately lose your character. Isn't that the stupidest fucking thing?
Yeah. Drider.
Oh, buddy,
Crocs.
I couldn't let you play a Drider. It's too many race points.
I know. I've only been
It's
saying
also they also have racial hit die, so
Well, so yeah,
Ask the
the
boy.
fucking Stable Boy John here are, I don't know what you want to, if you want to just assess them, I don't care. When I say assess them, I don't mean to like find it. I just mean so you never even have to ask anyone their names. You just stare at them and go, "Hello, John Oliver."
I was about to just say, like, what's your name?
He's Johnny Good.
it's Jimmy.
Okay, Johnny, be good. Just forgive me. He's a music fan, David. You
I
let
know, I
it
like
right
that.
there.
All right, Johnny, be good. And the guy's just like, friend.
Oh!
I've known
Run away.
him for I talked to him for 1 hour, shirking off work. In addition to that, he shirked off work for an hour talking to you, and then you call him by his first name. He's just like, we're best friends now.
As I'm leaving, I'm like, having 18 charisma is weird.
Having 18 charisma is weird. You should stop calling people by their first name in this world. I thought you would have learned by now.
He didn't.
Of course
Yeah,
not.
he didn't. All right, Johnny, be good. I'm his best friend. Fucking foaming at the mouth.
I need to tell my brother.
I made a super cool friend. What's his name? I do not know.
I do not know, but he was handsome as fuck. He had a pet monkey. Oh, cool. What was the monkey's name? I do not know, but it was charismatic as fuck. All right.
I just liked that monkey.
All right. So roll another d4 to see how long that ate out of your time, because I think everyone else's thing probably takes within the arguably possible 5 hours. Jesus fuck. All right. So the 2 hours Joe was gone, you guys are still probably doing some stuff. Except for his thing probably took like 10 minutes. Is there anything else you wanted to do there,
No, I don't think I think he'll wait for everyone else before he tries to do something else.
Alright, Joe the information machine can step forward. And before you talk, Joe, tell me where you are in the castle.
Well, to be fair, I was going to wait for us to convene at night, and I was just simply going to essentially start basically just chatting it up still with more people, in the sense that I'm just creating like relationships with people at the castles, so to make this easier on me.
Okay. Did you
like
want
being nice,
to
getting some coffee, some guards, shit like that.
Did you want to try and roll a higher than 25, or are you just saying you do this?
Sure, I'll try it. I'll also be doing like some favors, probably getting some guards, some fucking food, shit like that.
You're like, Bob, please.
Hey.
You let that
follow
one
me.
guy that really likes monkey.
Alright.
That's a nat 20 for a 32.
Yep.
I just arrive at Norman's inside. It's like, I'm sorry, and Norman just goes, I fear for my sons. I'm like, I'm now in this.
I miss my wife, Tails.
I do imagine you're
Shut
about to close the door of like the throne room. You hear that and just open it back up like, go on.
I mean, it would make sense for him to fucking divulge to us. It's not like we're going to be here long.
I'm so glad you got that, Dave.
Literally.
Yeah, no, I'm actually fine with that. With the 32, you're like running around doing favors, and then someone's like, "Hey, could you hand this off to the throne room real fast? I'm busy doing something." So you come in with like a tray for like grapes and apples and a banana with like a goblet of wine on it, and you're like, "Who am I giving this to?" And you're like, "Oh, Norm." He's like, "Don't call me Norm."
Emperor.
All right, so yeah,
Sorry,
Emperor Normie Boy.
Sorry. Emperor Ngolian. My bad.
Emperor cheating bastard. Hey, how you doing? Emperor, one wife wasn't good enough for you.
Emperor Sandfucker.
What?
What?
Land of Sands, Pat.
Jesus Christ.
It's like, so, how are you doing?
So hold on, I just like the idea that you come in with like a bowl of fruit and wine that some guy's like, hey, do me a favor, because you're doing people favors. You go into the room, you just creak up to the door. Hey, how you doing? It's so fucked to me.
You starting, a
Someone-
banana.
I
someone
think
else
Norm's
to-
gonna go, why are you the one giving me my food?
Well, I'm just trying to be helpful around Castle, and someone asked me for this, so why not?
I'm going to have a talk with him later. You shouldn't be doing favors for people. We've already aggravated your semblance of peace enough.
Well, it's fine. Like, you've done enough for us. We've come to understand that this was the whole purpose. I fully understand why you tried to summon us, so why not help? And you'll just, like, give him put next to him, probably, on whatever table there is.
Yeah.
Bowl.
Nora's gonna go, as understanding as you are, and I thank you for that, it still does not justify my father's decision to blindly pull heroes to solve issues that we should try and resolve ourselves.
When people fear for the ones they love most, they do sometimes irrational things.
I just like the idea that he's just staring at you when you say this, where you're like, oh shit, I said something wrong. It's just his natural fucking stern looking face.
Wouldn't you agree?
So when you go, wouldn't you agree? Like during the silence, he's just like, yes, of course. Still just angrily staring at you.
Well, if you ever would confide in me, I won't be here for long.
That's so direct. Yeah, because you have a 32, he just feels, I'm compelled to agree. Alright. So if you ever want to confide with me, I won't be here for long. And he goes, I suppose not. I've received word from my father that they've gotten closer to sending you back home. I'm not sure if you've noticed, but my sons are not alike in every way. You just go,
Is that where now Joe needs to
"No."
bluff?
Yeah, you're just like, no, what are you saying? I don't see it.
Yes, I have noticed.
And Norman goes, I fear others have noticed this as well.
They have.
Wow. Yeah, no, Joe, you probably said the right thing here. It's like, they have. It's just, I love the fact that you're not even being like, no, you're just like, I'm not gonna lie to you, Chief.
Yeah,
It's kind of obvious.
It's bad.
It's bad.
I mean, with people like him, it's not worth to sugarcoat things.
Not gonna sugarcoat it for you. Bong, bong. Alright. So yeah, when you go, they have, Norm goes, yes, well, as you know, I was not always the Emperor.
Yes.
It's like slowly nodding, yeah.
Yeah. And he goes, it's a position taken through a noble lineage that I had received from my father and his father before him when we were just kings back then. The title of emperor being so much more grand, and myself and my father never having siblings. We are not prepared for the strife that one might encounter with passing down the throne to just one child. And it makes sense that we pass it down to the eldest, the strongest, the most capable. And in all of these things, my first son, Oliver, deserves the throne. And I have heard cries and complaints through certain individuals. If you want to sense motive any of this, I don't care, you can.
No, I'm
But
listening for now.
I don't know if you want to. I'm saying I don't know if you want to sense motive him to understand what he's saying, or if you yourself as Joe understand what he's getting at.
I understand.
All right. And he goes, I worry that my decision to make Oliver the Emperor after me is one that's going to have a grander impact on the stability of my kingdom, the Empire, my family, more than it should. Only one can be an emperor.
Yeah.
And it wouldn't be right to Ollie to just give it to Lou.
Well, while I do not have direct experience from this, the world we come from, many empires rise and fall, and many dynasties happen. We fundamentally understand the bloodshed that happens in successions.
He looks at you almost surprised, like a bit like a sparkle of fear. He's just like, I had not considered a vast amount of bloodshed would be spilt. I would hope that the people of this empire would still follow the teachings of the gods, even with Chaos having done what he's done. I'm hoping that war between our people stays a thing of the past. I was thinking of the empire fracturing, returning to the lands that it once inhabited separately. Are you telling me that...
With your permission, Emperor, I will give you my own. I will share with you honestly what I think.
Yeah, he stares at you.
Yeah.
Man of many words, this man.
Yeah. In these cases of succession, unfortunately, the retrospective is never great for the people that plot against peace, or in this case, just that your successor are normally much closer to you than you might think. It's always sad tales and misbegotten goodbyes. It's never a simple story, but just something that festers. And
I don't think he likes what you're insinuating. Give me a diplomacy.
It's fine. I know you wouldn't like it.
Yeah. My man's about to roll like another 20. That's still really good. So Norm, hold on. Let me double check before I do this. Let me make sure you actually hit the DC. Because I think you're under, but I always fucking think the DC higher than it is. Yeah, see, that's where it is. I don't know. I want to say he's indifferent. But would you think that he's been acting friendly towards you? Like, you did come in and you had this heartfelt conversation. I mean, I can see you saying that's not indifference because he's revealing some, like, personal details. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. I brought soup and wine.
What was that?
I brought soup and wine.
Yeah, you did not bring soup.
Oh yeah, it's
your favorite thing, bananas.
Yeah.
It's your favorite thing, perpetual stew.
Yeah, we'll say he's being friendly towards you. So, it's not like he was hostile or anything. Even so, yeah. If the base DC was 10 plus his everything, 24 succeeds. So he will say, like, he's not gonna like get violent about it, but he does say in like his stern voice where he's just like, I don't like what you're insinuating.
I don't like it either. It's never happy. Unfortunately, it's the passing of an age. It always brings change. Positives and negatives will always happen, but
He shakes his head no, like, once. Like, it's just a tilt, like a fucking autistic tick. So he shakes his head no once. And then goes, they would not do that. Blood is thicker than whatever disputes might occur here, and in the end, they are brothers. They would not do that to one another.
I hope so. I sincerely hope so, Emperor. But please, and this is not for me, believe me, do not grow complacent with this belief. And I will kind of just stand up, like probably like leaned against something. Stand up.
He tells you, take the tray back. I've lost my appetite.
I can do this thing. I kind of take the fruit, leave the wine.
Oof. I was like, you're gonna need this, don't worry.
You'll thank me later.
He'll thank me later. Joe returns to the kitchen with an empty fruit bowl. Oh, he loved it.
Yeah, Bobo just eating fruit. From my
Dope, dude.
during the whole conversation, just monkey there.
I like to imagine that he's just the Maurice is not making sauce because he's just eating one of the fruits.
Oh, that would be the biggest like punctuation. All this, you can bring it all. He looks at it. Your monkey already hate the fruit.
All right. So with Joe having had that conversation with Normie there, you guys are talking about talking to like the information that you had gathered all together, which I think it's just mostly Joe's the one that succeeded at that. Because I mean, Jason said he's not doing anything else, right?
I mean, I don't think my character knows anything else he could do, and in lieu of just like stepping on everyone's toes, he felt it was best just to wait until he heard what other people did and get more consensus on what to do.
You put what in lieu? All right.
My foot up his ass, I guess.
That's one way to solve this problem. Good old physical punishment. You just start beating Lou, going, "You really want to do this to somebody else? You're that much of a monster? Do you see how much this hurts? Think about doing that to Ollie. You like that?"
Beat the goth out of him.
Beat the guff into him. Let the reign of Dark Emperor Lou Ferrigno begin.
Good Christ.
Alright.
I guess as a way to actually have some fucking information to present. The, I guess, like, since I was kicked out of just, like, sitting near fucking Lou's room, if I walk around the place for a while, would I see, like, the, vizier out of his room?
There's a chance. If you just do this all day, sure.
I mean, it's more so along the lines, because if I see him out of his room, I'd probably just go to his place, because I doubt there'd be fucking guards posted up on his door.
Oh, yeah, is that what you want to do? Yeah, go ahead. You fucking slide into Orion's fucking room.
Yeah, just to make sure, like, oh yeah, if there's anybody fucking passing by, I'll just vanish before I do it. Like, an invisible fucking being opens the door and walks on in. I guess I would detect magic to, like, because I would know that he has magical capabilities.
Yeah, look at you not being a fucking complete twit. When you detect magic, his door is magic.
Are there, other entrances to this room?
The outside window.
Ugh.
He's not on the first
that.
floor.
Yeah.
Come on,
Alright.
get me. I can climb walls.
Yeah. I guess then I would just confirm whether or not he's guarded both of his entrances and check if that... I guess I should check if that's the case for most of the doors. I would kind of do like a walk by for Lure's room, and then I would go outside and check his fucking window from the... assuming it's close enough.
As you detect
To the
magic
ground.
other doors, there are not that many things that detect as magic. A few of them
Okay.
do, actually, but, different auras.
Well, yeah, it makes sense why his
Now,
like that.
the
He's
funny
actually
thing
fucking
is
faster.
when you do go outside and you detect his window, it is A, not enchanted, and B, closed.
Oh. That's okay. One of those is easily rectified.
Just fucking throw, like I like that even, like, a rock hits the window, like, tap, another rock, tap, boulder goes through.
Yeah.
Well, no, I meant more so along the lines of, like, I'm sure there's some weird fucking thing in the Thieves' Tools that basically works as, like, a wire coat hanger just to
Oh,
open a
wizard?
fucking window.
Aren't you a wizard now? Don't
Oh,
you have open close?
I guess I could prepare open close, yeah. Does that work on windows or is it on doors?
I think it's on
Hmm.
anything that opens.
Open
Remember, Kieran, you got to
close.
do
I just-
wizardy and roguey things in here to get your prestige class.
If anything
Knowledge is 20 up to
resists
30
activity,
pounds, or
such as a
portal that can
bar
be
on a
opened or
door.
closed.
I mean, if it's locked, it doesn't work. But then
Also, it
that's
does
what the
have
fucking...
windows.
Yeah, that's what the Thieves'
Yeah.
Tools is for, then.
I mean, yeah, that's what I have
But
my
how
Thieves'
are
Tools
you-
for. I can unlock it.
So how are you unlocking the thing with the Thieves' Tool? Or do you... Like, sorry, let's do this from step one. You're outside, middle of the day. You count out the windows until you see his room. It's closed. You don't know if it's locked or anything, because it's on, like, the second floor. How are you getting up there?
I mean, I'm not doing anything just yet. Well, I mean, I can get up there, but... Are there people around, I guess, would be the first question.
I mean, sure, but we'll say you do this when you see them gone.
I could... I've got pythons, so technically I could just fucking make handholds up
Buddy.
to there.
How? Amigo.
Mhm.
That is going to leave the most obvious, hey, somebody climbed the walls.
Yeah,
There's
I
a
don't
hole
need-
here, then here, and so on.
sure. Better yet, the fucking mysterious man, or fucking, what's his name? Not the mysterious man. No, it isn't inconspicuous man, sorry. Also gave me a goddamn grappling hook.
Did he give that to you? I think you bought it, right?
I mean, yeah, it was, by give it to me, I mean, he provided it for me for goods and services.
Okay, do you want to grappling hook his window now to check if it's locked?
I wouldn't do it to his window, I would go higher and just keep going.
Oh, I was waiting for you to say yes so I could say it goes through the window.
Yeah, I'm not gonna break his goddamn windows, I'm gonna try and grappling hook higher so I can just get a good fucking place.
Alright, you want to do that then?
Yeah, let me look how fucking grappling hooks work.
They don't.
I'm sure. Thieves. Sorry. I was looking at Thieves Tools Extenders. That's also something that I could do with that, but let's see. Grappling. I don't know how this shit works. Locks, keys, toolkits. Nope. Grapple. Okay. I have an AC of 5. So yeah, I guess it would just be throwing it. Or attempting to throw it.
No, I know
Huh?
you can make... Even if you fail the grappling hook, you would just do it again. It's fine. You
I
grapple
guess,
hook.
yeah, I just do it enough
That's
times.
not... I didn't realize that's what we were waiting on.
Yeah, sorry, I was just looking at how it looked. I didn't know if you wanted me to do, like, all the nonsense for it.
No, I'm
but
saying
yeah.
you grapple hook up, you're next to the window, what are you doing?
I guess I would... Well, you said there was no magic on it, so I guess I would kind of, like, push or interact with it to see if it opens in any way. Like...
Do you want to do a
if
strength
it's
check, or
locked.
you're just lightly touching the
I'm
window?
trying to check if it's locked.
Yeah,
I can get something under it. Like... I got fucking thieves tools. I'd imagine they have something for like, to get it under this shit. So I could get at it.
There's several ways you could get in. My personal favorite is using the glass cutter to pop a hole into it. But open close should do you.
Then alright.
Open sesame.
Well, if it's locked, it wouldn't, which is why I'm trying to turn off its fucking lock.
I just said open close will do you.
Alright. I don't have that prepared today. I don't think you can't switch around preparations for those things.
Okay.
So.
Well, then if you want to open it from the outside, you do need to finagle it. Not that it's locked, but that it's just not designed to open from the outside.
Then yeah, I suppose I'll try and do that for now. If it fails, then I can just fucking do it tomorrow when I actually do open close.
Alright. No, go ahead. Disable device.
Disable device. Oh boy. Plus 8. Would this be with... Oh no, wait, that doesn't change it. That just makes it you don't have a penalty. So yeah, 8. Disable device.
Okay. So, as you're doing like Mission Impossible, hanging from the grappling hook, like you open up your thieves' tools, you pull out a credit card, like sliding it under the window. Give me a perception.
Okay, great. I'm worse at this one.
I mean, they're fairly loud dudes. They're all wearing full plate. Not that hard to miss. So as you hear like the click, and you're like, okay, door, I can start pushing the window up. You can hear the guards around the corner like marching, like doing an outside patrol thing. So, what's your split-second decision here? Like, do you want to, like, you can hear them coming. Do you think you'll? This is the gamble of what you think is better. So, make a decision.
Let me look at fucking something real quick.
Okay.
Are
you asking if you vanish, will the entire grappling hook vanish? No.
Pretty much.
It's a rope you're dangling off of. The entire rope doesn't go invisible.
I guess then I would rather try... Oh god, there's no good way to fucking try to do this. Because if I pull it off and start bundling it, then, like, put it in a bag, that might take too long. Sorry, I'm fucking thinking of... Drive a Python in up here and it's less obvious. That would also be loud as shit. Is there any, like, bush nearby? Like shrubbery of some sort?
Personally, I would think it would probably be, like, opposite of the wall you're on. Like, it's across the ways. Like,
Okay.
you know how there's, like, the wall of the building, and then there'd be, like, a perimeter wall? That would have the bushes next to that.
Sure. Okay.
So I'm sorry to say you can't just drop into a bush.
Oh, I know. I wasn't going to drop. I was going to try and drive a Python in and then throw the fucking rope into a place where it's not easily seen.
I see what you're saying. That's not bad. You can probably throw, if you bundle it up, I think you could throw it that far.
Yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and quickly drive a Python in so I have fucking both the windowsill and then the Python to put my feet down. And then I'll fucking vanish and throw the bundled up rope away.
Okay. I will let you do all that. You will fail if you do not throw the rope well enough. Like, give me the attempt to throw the rope. Because my idea is if you roll too low, when you throw the rope, it just unbundles and there's just a big fucking rope.
Sure. D20 plus, I think that... What is that, just going to be a fucking ranged attack?
Yeah.
So that's 4.
Alright, no, that's good enough.
10.
So yeah, you turn invisible, you're vanishing right, standing on the Pythons. The guards walk past. There's a bit of rope hanging out of the bush. We're like, oh no! But they're not really paying that much attention. They're just doing like their fucking motions, or they're just like, hey, have you guys been getting like a lot of questions from that maestro guy? You're like, the one that Jules summoned? It's like, don't call him Jules, he's the Emperor. He's like, no, he was the Emperor, and just keep walking past.
Very
Alright.
cool.
I guess,
I can't believe they didn't see you, especially the whole time you were invisible going, da 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 out loud. Alright, so they walk past.
I mean, that wouldn't even be anachronistic, because that'd be fucking nostalgic, like, yes, plumbing fucking Mission Impossible at this day and age would be, like, ridiculous. Such an old movie to be fucking referencing. So yeah, I guess then I'll try and pop open the fucking window, now that the guards aren't there to suffer.
I know you're
make
saying
me
such
suffer.
an old movie to be referencing, but don't we nowadays still fucking reference, like, plays? From, like...
Sure.
Yeah.
I don't think Mission Impossible's on the same tier as, like, fucking Hamlet, though.
It will be, I swear to God, that's gonna be considered, like, you know how people do, like, the joke where it's just like, no, it's like Dad Rock, like Van Halen. Stop talking about 21 Pilots that way. That's what I mean. It's like, yeah, it's gonna be viewed as the same as Hamlet. Mad fucking old, even though it's not. Alright, so...
Alright.
What's your favorite form of classical film? I enjoy Mission Impossible. Like, oh no, my age.
Just as a question so I can know how badly I'm busting my ass when I jump out of this place. How high up's this fucking window?
Like 13-ish feet.
Okay. So I can't kill myself coming out of this window.
No, and I say 13-ish feet because it's one of those windows where it's like, it's obviously not at the ground level. Like, you know how a window works.
Yeah.
Should have learned Featherfall.
Featherfall's stupid. Why would you learn Featherfall?
You know what's less stupid? Fucking not die.
Taking 1d6 isn't gonna kill me.
Right.
It's gonna come real damn close, though.
So, when you open the window and you begin to, like, rummage through, you fall 3 feet into the floor. And, the damage. No, so you jump through.
I'm going to be keeping
thing
an
I
eye out.
kind of want to...
I don't grab anything.
The thing I kind of want to harass you with is how would you like to enter through the window so that you do not disturb all the garbage he has in his room? Like, when you go through the window, he's got, like, essentially what was, like, a dresser in front of it. Like, you can step on a dresser, but, like, do you want to risk it? It's just wood. It's not, the question is, like, how heavy is he? You're not wearing full plate like some of your compatriots, so...
I weigh not even 160 pounds, so I should definitely be able to stand on, like, a hardwood dresser.
David, can you repeat that last statement?
You're not wearing full plate like some of your compatriots?
Of which none of us are, I don't think.
Well, you wear light armor.
Panzer is your friend.
Remember, we're a
deck squad.
Our compatriot?
I mean...
What?
I think we know him. I don't know if you'd call his friend.
Wow.
Let me compare his 400.5-pound ass to you guys.
I mean, that's not fair. That's his weight without the armor.
Yeah?
That's 3 times fucking Scriven's here right now. Even more than that.
With his armor, he weighs more than our entire party combined.
So I guess, like, he's understanding, like, this is probably some sort of hardwood. It could probably withstand, like, should be able to withstand me. I'm a fucking...
you should, but just, again, I'm harassing you when I say, like, how are you entering so that you're not disturbing all the contents and stuff that's on it?
I mean, he's gonna push it forward a bit so, like, that there's space for him to get in and out.
That's smart, okay.
So he doesn't have to, like, fuck with it. And it'll be real easy because he's got the pythons there to have a fucking place to pull it back.
You shimmy it forward, you jump down, and you walk around the dresser. That's smart. Okay.
Yeah. It's also the case that I'm going to be keeping fucking Detect Magic on so I don't know, like, fucking run into something else that's alarmed.
There's a lot of magical fucking garbage in this room. The door is obviously magical, but also the pillow is magical. The sheets are magical. There's a bunch of magical shit on the dresser, like when you activate your mage eyes and start looking. The little, like, container of ointment, I guess we'll call it, detects as magical. there is a crystal ball in his. Like, I assume you're going to start rummaging through his shit. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'm
Yeah.
I'm more so looking for paperwork than like fancy shit I can steal.
Yeah. So, okay, then just for paperwork, there's fucking nothing, but there is a lot of paperwork in that you see a like bunch of spells.
Sure. I guess before I do anything, I will be casting heightened awareness on myself, so I'll have some sort of benefit to if this guy comes back, I'll fucking hear him.
Okay.
Um,
Did you want to roll a perception to rummage through his stuff?
yeah, sure.
Because
I'll
like
do
the
that.
crystal ball and everything, like it's just in his fucking drawers. Like it's not crazily hidden.
Yeah, I'll just do a general perception for the room, which is a good thing I just said heightened awareness because that helps with my perception.
Sure does.
Perception. 60.
So, anyways, about that crystal ball you saw, yeah, it's crazy that you found it. Really hard to find that crystal ball. I'm used to fucking Ingram, man. Yeah, you don't find any of like the secret tunnels or anything that, as a player in this game with the obscure knowledge of it, you're like, there's definitely a fucking secret tunnel in here. I remember doing this quest, and you're
And
like,
I just hit fucking open close, or oh wait, I don't have open close yet. God damn it!
Yeah.
When I come back in here with open close, I can just fucking do it on every wall.
yeah.
So
So you think to yourself, I can just use the spell open close. Oh, son of a bitch!
yeah. Fuck big.
Oh, Svengoolie.
Yeah.
So yeah, just weird magic knickknacks. I don't know if any of the things I've already said like really stand out to you, but it is just probably a bunch of, like a lot of garbage.
Sure.
Magical garbage though. If you want to steal it, it probably sells for a pretty penny.
Yeah, but it would also fucking ensure that there's more security the next time I break in here.
Yeah, but think about how fucking funny it would be if his fucking bed is missing when he comes back.
Okay, but I'm not gonna be able to fucking get his bed out of the window. It's like one of those fucking stupid senior pranks where, like, yes, the engineering class disassembled a car and then reassembled it inside the middle of the goddamn school.
It would be so fucking funny. No, just, you have a haversack. Just disassemble the bed and put all the pieces in your bag.
Might as well do that with every piece of furniture, then I can just punch every wall until I find the secret door.
Yeah. I don't think your haversack can fit everything in here. There's a weight limit or something.
Sure. I'm not going to take anything yet, but I know I have, like, solace that I can break into this fucking place again, and easier when I get the fucking spell.
I really like the idea that you look at his dresser, you're like, is the mirror magic? No? Oh.
Yeah. I guess, yeah, I'm going to undo my breaking in by fucking going back out the window, pulling the fucking dresser into place, and taking the pythons out and jumping.
You don't close the window?
I mean, yes. I guess that would be a part of it. I thought I'd have to close the window to pull the, thing back. Well, I guess one of those would come before the other. Yeah. Pull the thing back, close the window, take out the pythons, jump out.
Yeah, I was gonna like, what do you mean you gotta close the window to pull the fucking thing back? That doesn't make sense. Okay.
What is it? Acrobatics to not bust my ass.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, with how little damage you're insured to take, cool. I mean, I guess, yeah, you fucking stick the landing, you're fine.
Thank fuck. A D6 does a very big amount of fucking potential damage to my entire health pool.
Oh, boo, you have more than that.
I have 9. Yeah. I'd be 2/3 of the way to dead if I got maximum damage falling down 10 feet.
Yeah, you'll fucking sleep it off. Alright, so you negate the damage.
Grab my bundle of rope and my fucking grappling hook, put them back in my backpack.
Man just casually shoots rope. Alright.
He's Spider-Man.
And then I'm just gonna start preparing my shit for tomorrow. I don't have fucking mage hand yet. I need...
Does anyone else want to do anything? Or should we settle back to you guys are in your room at night sharing secrets like a bunch of gossiping girls?
There is a thing, I had an idea, but I'm pretty sure it wouldn't work.
Hey, Pedro, we've got time. Go ahead. What do you want to do?
It's literally think to himself like, I wonder how lucky works, and might just start walking through to not so much labs, but walking through the castle, but specifically in the zones where are the people enter, so like be it the rooms, the offices, etc. And just thinking to myself like, I wonder if this works, as in if lucky just can randomly activate or not, because I don't know how it works.
What are you asking Lucky to do here? You're wandering through, and you just want it to do something.
I guess the best way to say it is if this was a game, I'm trying to see if a random event happens. As in, like, I'm casually passing through a door and I'm hearing something cut and deal.
Only a perception.
Can't believe he's getting executed.
I'm not getting myself in any possession, but yeah. Oh, okay. 25.
Through your attempting to activate Lucky, you don't activate it at all, but you probably think, oh, this must have happened because of Lucky, because you subconsciously, from the quests in the game involving the castle, while wandering around, spot one of the hidden switches, like a torch on the wall, and you go, hold on, that looks pullable, because like fucking 17 years ago when you did this quest, you just in the back of the mind remember of this hidden passage. So you're just like, hey, that looks neat. You fucking find a wall open up and you're just like, Lucky, you did it again.
Jeez.
I'll just take note of where it is, and my intention to just bring it up later to Criven's here, because if I tell him the wall, I'll probably say, oh yes, this connects to X, Y, and Z.
Sure. What I like is I'm going to ask for that roll later, and you're going to forget where it was.
Yeah, like I said, I'm going to take notes. So, like, is the torch close to any place that it's markable? As in, like, oh, it's in front of the door to the kitchen kind of deal?
No, it's just in one of the halls.
Let me see my items if I have anything I can leave.
Tie a ribbon around it. Like that, you tie a ribbon around it, a random guard's like, what's this? They take the ribbon off, pulling the torch, it opens up a door, they're like, badass!
Does the ranger kit have anything I can use, like, to... Because if I had, like, a...
You at least could recall what hall it... You can at least recall what hall it's in, but it's gonna look weirdly suspicious if you come in and just yanking the torch out of everything.
I mean, you can probably just use your clock to leave a mark if you really want to.
Yeah, I guess I was trying to see if there's something that I'm looking, but yeah, I guess I'll just go to the torch and just... in a place that it's a thing like no one, like behind the torch where we can...
and smell it later.
I'm not going to mark my territory inside the castle.
Why not?
As I say,
it's
so basically, somewhere in the torch where most people wouldn't notice because it's not like in the way. But if you're actually looking for it, you can find it. So like behind the place where you can see through.
I do dislike that means that you're going to mark your territory somewhere.
Okay, well, I'm fine with Pedro scratching a mark into the torch and hoping it'll be there later.
Yeah.
So we can get off this fucking pissing contest. Alright. Anyone else doing anything, or do you guys finally meet up to talk?
Now I'm gonna do the same thing at Lou's window now.
You don't have open closed yet, you need to wait.
Yeah, I know.
Alright.
But yeah, so I guess...
level 1 wizard only get 3 cantrips a day.
So I guess we skip to one of the rooms as we were having a conversation.
3 cantrips.
Yeah.
Not a day.
I can only select 3 cantrips a day. That's 3 cantrips a day.
Okay, I know, but the way you were saying is like, I have a limited number of cantrips I can cast, because I'm a bad wizard.
I do have a limited number of cantrips I can cast. It's 3.
No, you can cast those 3 all day!
Yes! I can only cast 3 cantrips.
No, never mind. No, never mind! You're just gonna keep using this weird... language.
There's no way he can cast those 3 cantrips all day. He just does not have the stamina for it.
Shut up.
Okay.
What, he's gonna run out of mana?
Like, he's gonna run out of fucking saliva in his mouth. Tongue's gonna fall out.
You're gonna run out of people to use acid splash on.
Ooga booga. Ooga booga. Ooga booga.
How do you like that? I'm gonna run out of targets. Alright.
Either
Alright,
that or
you-
you're gonna run out of health.
So you guys agree that you're just doing this in one of your rooms then, yeah?
Sure.
Okay.
I would, because I'm paranoid about the fucking Vizier now, I'm just gonna, like, keep detect magic on it most times and just be like, is there a fucking sensor around?
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Give me perception.
I'm not gonna make the roll. Just
No, give me perception.
DC 20.
I guess I'll also do it.
God damn it.
If it's for safety, I'll do it. Let me see. What's my roll?
Surely finding a sensor with detect magic on's easier.
There we go. I don't have a good modifier, but I might as well. Hey.
Oh.
Yeah, it's
Does
a,
a 10 assist to making it to 21?
Yeah, Joe doesn't have detect magic on, does he?
I do.
Oh, okay. Then, with the assist, you can, as you begin your, like, meeting of the fucking water buffalo here, you, like, Scrivenser's like, hold on, I want to make sure we're not being spied on. And, like, the portrait in the room, like, coughs, and you're like, but where could they be hiding something? And the portrait's eyes are, like, dashing back and forth. But in reality, it's just, while you guys are looking around, like, before we say anything, let's make sure we're not being spied on. And then you activate detect magic, you look around, you don't see anything immediately, and then you look at the portrait and go, was that always magical? And then the aura just kind of shifts away.
Guess I'm gonna freaking. What's this portrait of?
It's just a portrait of some, like, old dude, probably. It's like, it would be background art in the game. It probably actually is of someone important in this world, but you never ever learned about them in the game. It's like someone that predates Jules. It's an old dude. It's like 2,000 years ago.
Yeah, I'm gonna freaking take this painting and just put it on, like, not the room adjacent to ours, but to another. It's like 2 rooms over. It's like, fuck you.
Okay, so you just put it in another room.
Yeah, just like 2 rooms over.
Do all of our rooms have paintings?
Yeah.
Or just this one?
Yeah.
I'm gonna move my... When I go back to my room, I'm gonna move the painting somewhere.
Well,
I'm just gonna put a fucking.
I'm gonna put it
blanket
inside
over
the... Not the attic,
and now just
the closet.
And now just imagine, we at the end, all of the paintings are in Vincent's room, and there's.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing where Vincent is just sleeping with all the portraits staring at him.
He's in a 4-poster bed, and we've just hung all the paintings on either end of the poster.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna wake up going like, what's going on here?
This
What's going on here?
This nightmare again.
I like the idea that while you're moving some of the paintings, Joe, like with the, I guess you wouldn't actually see it because you're no longer capable. Like with the 19, it wouldn't transfer to being spotting him. But in the jokey sense, so you just transfer it out and then you look into it one more time and make sure there's no one around, and then you start talking again. But I do like the idea that in the jokey sense, that while you're transferring it, you see the magic to the eyes return, and then you're looking at it like, fuck off, and the eyes like disappear again.
I don't think I would move. Like, if we're all just taking the time to now move them, I don't think. Oh god. I would just fucking cover it with like a blanket or something. Like, fuck you.
Wait, Smart says that we first just move the one of the room we are in, we can move the other ones later.
Yeah, the other ones, because they'll still be able to hear, presumably. But, like, in most cases, just blocking out the sight, like, I don't want to fucking...
Also-
I don't want them to see that I'm either gone or sleeping.
I think I'm going to suggest that sadly would alienate her, but we can just speak English.
Sure.
It's the thing
that's
that
also
one of
lovely.
person doesn't get to be part of the conversation, but it makes sure they can actually, spy on us.
Jason,
Yeah,
if this is like,
I think Dad.
what was that, Jason?
I don't think had anything to add to the conversation anyway.
Right, but
Was
so
it the case that speaks like Abyssal, or is it Infernal that Tiefling's got? Or is that a fucking 5e thing?
I think you
show
guys
me
got
your
a
stat sheet.
pistol?
I got Abyssal.
Well, yeah, then
What
I could
else?
technically, like, assuming the fucking...
I've got it. I've got Abyssal and Infernal.
Well, then, yeah, we can technically, like, do English and then translate over via, like, Abyssal, assuming most people don't speak that.
I like
Because,
the
like,
idea
oh
that
shit,
I like
that's
the idea
bad
that
language.
the spies are listening to you guys talk about like what language you're speaking, and they're looking at like code books and everything to start translating. And they're like, they keep mentioning English. Do you guys have any of those? And the spies are like flipping through poachers, like, I don't know what the fuck that is.
Abyssal, though. No, but yeah, so yeah, we can do it like this. It just means in character the conversation would take longer, but let's just speak as if we weren't, just for my sanity's sake.
Yeah.
So, well, I spoke to Norman. We had a neat little moment.
You know what's really funny about that? If you're speaking in like plain English, to them, it's like the whoever's spying on you, it's just like gobbledygook Norman, and they're like, okay, they said something about the Emperor.
Yeah.
Perhaps you should use his... and it's just like, when he says Norman, it's just like, perhaps you should use his title. Because names don't give a shit about language.
Okay. I've spoken to Emperor Norman.
What's really funny is that the person's buying is like, okay, he spoke a complete sentence in like Emperor Norman. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. So,
you should give him the proper title. It's so stupid.
Yeah. Well, let's see. I did not properly tell him what is going on, but I've explained to him that where you come from, we are educated about such things as empires and just the strife that successions give. He is not very receptive, like most people wouldn't be. He's not very receptive that their kids want to harm one another for the throne. So he doesn't really believe that that might be an option. He mostly thought that the country might be the one to fracture because of the tension. So he did. Yeah, I believe I planted the seed of doubt in him.
It's so fucked up to say it like that.
Yeah, it's like I don't. It was rough. But yeah, I think I at least put in his head that it might be a possibility, and for him to watch out with surroundings. Especially since, he sleeps with one of the conspirators. It's not... It's right there.
To be fair, just as a reminder,
Mhm.
Kate is not here.
It doesn't mean he needs to sleep today, but he...
Well, yeah, but...
In the sense that he knows her.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, but I'm just saying, like, Kate is not here to interfere.
Yeah.
Yes, but she has her influence.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of. So it's just saying. So yeah, that's what I've been doing. Like just gathering some things. Oh yeah, just a stable boy knows the whole story. You can fucking believe it.
It's not exactly a hidden sort of thing, I wouldn't say.
No, he knows that low broods. Like one day just brooded next to him. So the fucking the fucking guy just very much had confirmation that Lo was going to, in a way, secure the throne for himself.
I like that you make it sound like Lou just goes up right next to this boy, sits down, and starts writing emo poetry as opposed to he's probably over there in the stable boys like eavesdropping like the fucking nosy nobody he is.
You mean the second prince, right? Not Luke.
Yeah. Second prince.
You mean runner-up to the emperor title that he'll never get?
Real son, you mean?
Firstborn. Secondborn in this case.
Legitimate scion versus bastard born.
100%. And the
Chocolate versus vanilla.
yeah, can we start calling Oliver the other white meat?
The chocolate kid and the vanilla kid.
I mean, the non-bastard bastard? Yeah, that one.
I see.
So, but yeah, so it's fairly known to the. It seems it's fairly known to the. Everyone knows about the roots of Oliver and his bloodline, but
I can't believe all those paladins wouldn't want to talk about like conspiracy nonsense. But one paladin was like, "You trying to get your dick wet?"
yeah, yeah.
Going against the liege lord is definitely against the oath. Premarital sex is not.
What a weird. Which god do you worship again? Aphrodite? Get the fuck out of here.
Apollo. Fuck.
That's fair. A lot of these Greek gods probably are all down with the paladins doing whatever.
Like
I
Norman's
guess,
first.
yeah, it depends on. But yeah.
Norman's first excuse to his wife, but Zeus said it was okay.
Zeus Almighty. Actually, Norman. I think Norman Jules worship Odin.
Oh,
I mean,
Odin for
I can
sure
see.
thinks it's okay.
Yeah, Odin's done some weird fucking sketchy shit. Actually, remember the time he
At least,
like.
at least it's not Loki.
Remember the time Odin catfished a teenager to get like cheese or something?
No, but I can somewhat believe it.
It's hilarious, though.
Yeah, there was a giant. I think it was beer. There was a giant that made this like incredible beer, and he put his daughter in charge of it to protect it against people. And then Odin took the form of like a heartthrob giant, walked up to her and was like, "Hey, baby, you looking to like fall in love and shit?" And she's just like, "Oh, that's pretty cool. You know, we're lovers now." And Odin's like, "You know what I would really love right now, though? That beer." It's kind of fucked though.
Yeah,
But don't worry, it's fine. In the end, he killed every giant.
So yeah, I guess.
To be fair, Thor did that.
Yeah, but I'm thinking like.
Fair.
To be fair, I think just like out of character, and it's not even stuff that I don't think would have been like in D mods. This is like out of character. I just think I think Norman worships Odin just because Jules does. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
Jules
just-
probably does it out of like the I really relate with this guy. He's my spirit animal. And then Norman's just like, "Daddy, pay attention to me."
I've catfished female giants in my old day.
Jesus Christ! It all wraps back to him being a cheater.
No, it was before he was married, so it's fine.
No, Norman was married when he had the first kid.
No, it's talking about Jules.
Oh, Jules. Yeah, well.
Just fucking Jules just going, "Yeah, I've catfished my giants in my..."
Yeah. I mean, there's the question of, like, is Jules a full human? Because he's also, like, a bit taller than average. He's like a giant dwarf. He's really wide. If you look at him, he's wide.
We'll find out once we invent DNA testing.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm just saying, it's really funny that, like, Jules is this fucking mad lad in size, and then Norman hits, like, very short, and then his kids are taller than him.
It jumped a generation.
Yeah, let me check real fast. You got Lou here and Ollie. Lou is 5'5", and Ollie is 6 feet. So Lou is It's the white boy genetics keeps him short. To be fair, Lou's 16. He can keep growing.
Both of them.
Yeah.
Just fucking imagine, like, Norman's like, Lou, you have to be emperor. You have to prove that the dynasty of Manlets hasn't died yet.
Lou, let's see. Jesus Christ! Oh, sorry, I went to look at how tall Kate is. She is even shorter than 5'5". She's 160 centimeters. Yeah, there's some short people in this game.
I know, she's
He's taller
my
than me
height.
still.
She's my height, I
character,
get it.
She's 5'2".
I know, David. Shut up.
I view that as short.
I understand.
It is short.
You've told me this for 6 years now. I
know. Look, Joe, be happy that you're taller than Lilique.
Not a fucking
Halfling.
not an achievement.
Alright.
Let's see, who is Lilique? I forget.
She's the halfling in the Sandland.
Well, tall. Oh fuck, I'm as tall as Morgrace. God fucking damn it.
You're as tall as Mogris?
Yeah. Because Morgrace is the exact same height as Kate.
Oh, man. Yeah, I viewed her as short, too.
Well, I thought she was taller because her fucking horns don't count for that.
Yeah, I mean, she's got horns, but I mean, that's like, if Joe grew a pompadour, are you really going to count Joe as having grown in height?
No.
Sure.
Like, if Joe if Joe started styling his hair like Polnareff, are you going to be like, oh, Joe, you got taller, nice.
No, I was about to pull that up. It was like, next time you guys see me.
100% I would.
Okay.
Okay, got it.
It just makes sense.
All right, Joe, you hear that? You're choosing to be a man.
Clear
Start
path to
styling your
victory.
hair.
I mean,
You have a clear path to victory, Joe.
Alright.
I mean, not gonna lie, like, with my hair, I am 5'3".
All right.
So
What else were you guys discussing to each other in English and such, and then
Aside
translating
from
to
that,
it?
I mean,
it would
I
have
think
been the case of like, Wilfred would explain that he has both broken into the room and like has not found the things that he knows could be there, but he could just go in tomorrow like with open clothes. It's not that bad to get in. You can't go in through the door because that seems to also have alarms on it, or at least some strange magic. I don't really sit there long enough to fucking identify it.
Should someone go with you to help you search?
I mean, I can't turn other people invisible, so
Oh, that's
take
fair.
that as you will.
That's crazy.
I mean,
Is it?
how hard is it to get an invisibility potion?
Money mostly.
Would they not? Yeah, you need money, and would they not be able to track that back to a?
Well,
Not if we went to like.
we can go to
I think we could go to Matcha. Does he sell his potions?
I mean, yeah, and we also could just go to Haven to get them.
I also talk about tracing. It's like for that they first need to know that we've been there. Start to trace.
It's the case that I'm gonna be going in
that's the
tomorrow,
point.
doing open close on everything to fucking
Yeah.
find out where the hell those tunnels are.
I was gonna say for funsies with bureaucracy, because our group loves bureaucracy. Yeah, I agree that they could probably trace it if they got someone on it, like an investigator. That, oh yeah, you guys were seen at this place buying an invisibility potion. When you said let's go into the dungeon and find a merchant, there's like no way they're gonna trace that. Jesus Christ.
Also, as you mentioned the tunnels, I'll just raise mine and say, I found one. I found one.
You what?
I found one of the secret entrances to the tunnels.
Where is it?
It's in X corridor, and I marked the torch that is the correct one with my claws.
Oh. You sound so angry about it. Where? Tell me. Where is it? Where's the
I
trigger?
spent like 5 minutes looking around, fucking knocking on walls and shit, and I couldn't find it. It was real goddamn annoying because I knew where
Only
it
5
was.
minutes.
I like Pat's
Yes.
interpretation of your voice, where it's like, Destroy the child.
Destroy the child.
Well,
Lord, what do I do?
Destroy
the child.
well, I remember I talked to Kai, and there's a spell called Detect Secret Doors. Probably get it.
Yeah, but open close
What-
would do the same thing, really.
Question: were the tunnels connected in the game, or were they individual?
I'd imagine there were multiple different types of tunnels.
Yeah, I was gonna say some of them are probably just fucking loading zones. Like you enter and you teleport down to like a basement. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
So, and then some of them I'm sure were just funny things that players use to travel between rooms and be like, "Hey, look at this! The wall can be walked through." Haha. You know, it's a video game.
Well, then, yeah, I guess, like, he would, like, explain what he intends to do tomorrow. I'll prepare open close and do that, but I also guess, like, you know, I might as well check up what's going on with this fucking tunnel in the day. There's going to be less people walking around, so it probably will be less obvious that I used it.
Okay. There's a
And I
knock
can-
on the door.
Okay.
Can I smell who it is?
Who is it?
All right, so I assume Vincent asked that in the common tongue and not English.
Yeah.
And you'll hear a muffled voice of the vizier going like, "I've come to check up on you."
Why?
Okay.
And from the outside the door, you just hear, "Is your door locked? Can you just open it?"
I mean,
I don't think
if
we
it has a
locked it.
lock, I assume we would. We are having secret talks.
I got two different answers
Yeah.
there.
Well, if he says he locked it, he locked it. I
Alright.
haven't really left the room.
So-
It's not
So
like
you-
he's gonna fucking go like, you
So
know,
when you
fuck
go-
you, unlocks your
When
door.
you go, why? You hear, and then you hear him go. People have been saying that they've been hearing strange speech. Some of that of the tongue of demons. He starts trying to open the door harder.
And then I just reply back in abyssal. Yes.
Destroy the child.
I'll just say to him, like, isn't it
Yeah,
like
and
to
we've
open
got
the
demons
door?
with us. Is that weird?
What was
We're
that?
practicing.
Oh, you mean you said we have demons with you? Is that weird? Okay.
I mean,
I-
it's not like he hasn't seen
that's
her.
weird.
It's not like it's any different from fucking 2 weeks ago when we were already still with demons.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, when you say we're demons, I just mentioned I'm with child.
Vizier, I'm feeling
Oh, fuck.
amorous.
But yeah, during that, I'll just grab the painting and just put it where it was, in the sense of like,
That's
oh
in
wait,
a
we put it
different room.
outside, so never mind. I thought for a moment we had put it
I
just
guess,
out there.
like, if he's just gonna keep going for the door, I guess I'll, like, walk over, like, calm down, will you? We can open the fucking door for you.
No, I
Just
don't
like
think he would
what?
keep going for the door. It's just, it's just the fact I can't describe what he's doing when you said, "Yeah, we've got demons with us." Like the fucking face he would be making, he'd just be standing outside the door, like, "What the fuck?" Like there's nothing. There's a door in the way. I can't describe. It's just he stops and you don't know what he's
Well,
doing.
yeah, I'm gonna go over and open it after saying that, like, because he was shaking. I was like, it's not
And then
as if
there's-
anything's changed from 2 weeks ago when they
And
were
then
still
there's-
demons.
Yeah, then there's her and Vincent just sitting there in their horny, antlered glory.
I actually take offense to that one. I'm not a demon, okay? I'm a
Yeah.
Krampus. There's a difference.
Whatever.
Look,
He,
look.
Got a German demon. Got it.
Fucking
Christmas
the
demon.
Germans
Right.
spent long and hard during the Christmas events to unlock the Krampus skin.
yeah, Christmas,
Alright.
Christmas demon.
I'm,
Yeah,
I'm hearing
take that.
the Neil Cicierega song "I Am Become Christmas."
I've never heard that one.
Oh, I think one of the lines is like apocalyptic Christmas lights like dangle down the hall, and it just
What is this,
It's
a
just-
metal song?
no, it's not. It's actually very Christmassy sounding. It's just the lyrics talk about like a very, a very happy, like optimistic apocalypse.
It's great.
Yeah, it's great. You should listen to it. It's part of his album, Aurora Borealis, I think. It's got like 3 songs in it. But anyways, just the Krampus thing. Like I'm just hearing like, there's no more shopping, but there's a window with hang with tinsel, and keep out the night. Like it's just describing like all the malls are destroyed, but hey, we can still decorate. It's super fucked. It's besides the point. I'm hearing like demon Christmas music. That's what I'm getting at. So
the point is that I'm just gonna like open the door, and it's just like it's not like there are any less demons than they were 2 weeks ago.
When the time it takes for you to go to open the door and see him there is that you walk up. You're like, so essentially you go. There's not any more demons. You stand up. You walk over. You open the door. He's not there.
I guess I would detect to see if he's just like
what?
Disappearing.
Do they have intercoms here? No, someone knocked at the door. What's happening?
I mean, he's spying, like in English, like he's spying on us because he's wary of us.
Well, obviously, but I reply back in English. Well, obviously, but why would you run away after revealing yourself?
I don't think Kieran, he produces a strong enough aura for it to linger for very long, so maybe it would be there for like a round. Let me go check auras real fast because
if he didn't activate any spell, and it depends. If he's higher than a 5th level caster, he would have a weak aura.
The original strength, like if his original strength is faint, then that's 1d6 rounds moderate, but that's just like
okay.
That's in the case of a spell.
Do items on the person could affect that?
I don't think people technically count. I guess his items would be, but like his personage wouldn't be magical.
No, a person, wizard does gain an aura after a certain amount of levels.
Does it?
Yes.
I thought it was that was only the like cleric
for detect good.
Clerics just start with an aura.
We're talking about detect magic.
Yeah, but he's got magic items on him, so that's what I'm checking here. So
I believe
guess
they would leave it lingering.
If I roll more than a 1 on this, you can follow him. Fucking suck it.
That's great.
Okay.
No follow for you.
Real quick, it is a 60-foot thing. Surely he isn't running full fucking tilt down the hall, right?
My man hiked up his little robes and started fucking ran.
Okay. I was like, well, goodbye. I'll just like call out to the empty hallway and fucking close and lock the door again, I guess. Fucking weirdo.
Well,
where'd he go? As you walk back,
there.
I assume.
I'll just respond.
Just go, my man.
Once again, going back to English. He apparently is the most spry old shit in the castle, as he has left no sort of trace that he's there.
That's not true.
Are these rooms really? Are the walls of these rooms really that thin?
No, that's like stone.
Probably not.
Yeah, I know. I'm just speaking more. I said that in the common tongue, actually.
Yeah.
Well, I'll say in English, like, well, that's pretty much a done deal that guy's gonna be a problem.
Also means that he's fucking listening to us. Like, there's nobody near enough to us to have heard. Like, I guess people could have gone by, but even then, it's not like we're having like a really loud conversation that people.
Yeah, no, he was definitely like eavesdropping somehow and just could not understand you. So he came by to be like, "Hey, people were complaining."
I'm complaining myself.
Speak common, motherfucker.
So we need
to take the.
You need to take care of the whole quest quickly, or take care of him, because I don't know.
Just hands you a pamphlet. Please speak in these pre-approved languages that I understand.
So let's probably just let's just put this into order. Every time we speak about this deal, we'll speak in English.
Yeah.
And we'll have someone later translate to her.
I mean, yeah, we should write it down for him in something so we don't have to say it aloud. Even though he probably doesn't know what we're saying. Either way, I'm gonna go try and check out for that yeah, the candle, the lamp, the fucking
I'll go with you just in case. It's a close space,
what are
so
those called?
the tunnel, the secret passage.
Secrets.
A lantern?
No, the holder.
Torch.
Or a
Scones.
sconce.
Yeah,
Sconce.
Scone.
Okay.
A
What-
scone. Yeah, give me a little sconce of that scone.
DM, how much would be a scroll of comprehend languages?
What's the price of it normally?
25.
That
I think isn't
Does
25.
comprehend languages work on English?
no.
Yeah.
It doesn't. Comprehend languages says you.
English
Just
is not of
understand.
this world.
Yeah.
It doesn't say anything about the.
I mean,
Comprehend languages does
Understand or
not let
read
you
an
understand
unknown-
gibberish.
I
It
understand.
says to understand or read an unknown language.
No, I understand, Jason, but this is the fucking world shenanigans kind of thing. David has ruled it that it
It's
doesn't
just the
understand our
the magic
language.
of this world does not change the fact that we're speaking from a different world. Kind of deal.
Yeah.
Ah,
I can
The
just
thought
gods
if I
don't
was
speak
from the
English,
same
so
world,
they
I would
can't
know.
translate it.
Yeah, that's closer to the actual answer. Is that there's no one else in the world tied to the magic that could like realign it to make sense. It can attempt to. Maybe it even succeeds at times, but it's not. What's the word I'm looking for? Reliable.
maybe.
I assume as more people from our world come
Yeah,
here, it
that's
may
what
be
I'd say.
easier, especially if it's clerics.
I would find that interesting if there was such a god of knowledge who can keep knowledge, but she won't release it unless she deems it fit. Like any knowledge that comes into the world, she'll know.
I mean, that's,
Yeah, and it could also be divine intervention things where if someone's going to use comprehend languages to try and eavesdrop on you, the gods just might go, "That's not going to work."
yeah.
Quick,
I mean,
activate the gobbledygook feature.
yeah. Remember, Pat, that there is shit ton of knowledge gods at this point because it's
What?
using most of the real world religions.
Yeah, you probably have
No,
the
I
Egyptian-
said I like the idea that
Okay.
if there was one, I'm not saying there is.
I'm commenting that there probably is. There's just probably others doing the exact opposite. Just
And
because
I'm,
Joe is saying there's several.
And I am wholeheartedly stealing that idea from a book I'm reading.
All right.
That's fine.
Yeah.
That's all. That's most of D&D storytelling is.
I was
Exactly.
gonna table it soon with you guys going to sleep and then the next day and then stuff could happen. But since you're still in the middle of the night, going to check the sconce, is it just Scrivenseer and Samuel?
I believe it's
Samael.
probably best not to be too many people.
Samael.
Yeah.
I'm
Alright, so
I'm pretty stealthy.
all right. So is it just
Yeah, but we
Wilfred
don't
and
need-
Sam A-hole?
Yes.
Or is Pat's volunteer like Vincent's joining?
Well, I'm just pointing out, like, I am pretty stealthy, and
It's more the more people, the more chance there are for a mistake to happen, aka rolling a 1.
Or that people start asking, hey, where the fuck are, like, half of you?
no one knows where Vincent is. He doesn't do anything.
Okay.
I mean, no, you had constant invisibility.
Shut up. If I say I'm perfectly still.
So yeah, I guess it's just the two of us heading on out.
Okay, that's interesting.
That Vincent can stand still and be invisible.
By the way,
Yeah.
I guess there's
No,
is there light in the
someone's
castle even
probably
at
seeing us.
night?
You
I'd imagine some
go
candles will work.
to the sconce and open it. Yes.
I mean, I believe we
mean-
stealth there, I assume.
Yeah, right of
Stealth
fucking
to the
19.
sconce.
Yeah, by all means, roll just so you can feel better.
Okay. Sure, man. Jesus, you.
All right, so Scriven's here is like very carefully like walking down the thing in the midst of the dark. All the torches are probably snuffed because people aren't really supposed to be walking around at night. And then Samuel's just like, "Oh shit, I can't see anything," and he starts relighting all the torches as you're going across.
What in
I
the
just keep
ever-
banging into the walls and everything else in the way.
So the funny thing is, don't you have dark vision, Catman?
No, I swapped low
Low
light
light.
vision for scent.
Oh shit! All right, yeah. So let's just go with that. You just keep knocking into stuff like I can't see shit. And you light a torch, and you're just lighting all the torches behind you.
Okay.
But yeah, this as an actual stealth thing, you are very loud, constantly bumping into stuff. You don't have to light all the torches. I'm joking, but you're.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't matter. You're noticeable. You're probably waking up some guard. Like some guy opens up the thing, being like, "What's going on out there?"
I
I'm
can't
blind.
see in the dark.
I'm
Y'all, I
blind in
can't believe y'all
darkness.
didn't take a candle with you. Candle with a little candle holder. Going around with a droopy sleep hat.
Considering that Wilford was trying to stealth, I would think not.
Yeah.
The best way
probably
to
have
sneak
passing
through
little
the
tried, it
halls
just-
is to act like you belong
Yeah,
until you get to where you actually need to sneak.
I mean that's a smart way of thinking, Pat. Too bad these guys are idiots. All right, so
I'm not the idiot here. What the hell?
that's fine. All right, you
What the fuck?
I did a good
You-
job.
you wake up several guards who are just like, I'm going back to sleep because they know who you are. They're not viewing you as any threat. And you go to the sconce in question after Samuel breaks several of them, not being able to keep track of which one is the mark because it's too dark to see the mark.
I think I can take it from here. You are suffering, clearly.
Like, I'm straight up imagining it's like, it's dark, you can't keep track of how many fucking... There's a million scoundrels. Like, you're in the south wall of the castle, like some long stretch thing.
Yeah.
And you're like, check this out. Hidden feature. And you go to grab the sconce and you just rip the metal spike out of the wall. You're like, hold on, this one. Just break the torch in half. Okay, hold on, I got this.
Are those
It
sconces
seemed like the
made of
fucking
anything
piss on the wall
precious?
plan was better
No, it's
every
just-
fucking second.
It's just iron bolted to the stone.
I'm just making sure because it's been funny. It's like, hey, he's stealing the silver sconce.
Alright. Kieran, do you want to open up the secret passage?
I'm going to ask if fucking Samuel wants to continue, or if he just wants to go back. I can take it from here if he'd like.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. We should be in groups in case something happens.
Uh-huh. You know, I was trying to be kind, but I don't need someone who's blind following me into a dark place.
I'm sure there's light in the tunnel.
Why would there be?
I don't know. Let's see. I can then walk off if needed.
As soon
That's
as you
only
say,
at the end of it.
as soon as you say, I don't know, let's see, and you go to try to open it again, you rip out another sconce.
I don't think I have enough
Well,
strength to rip that out, but
Please go to your fucking room. Please. I'll find the fucking mark.
hey, the first like two may have been me, but the rest is David.
Yeah, who's still enough for him to say that. Crazy enough. Causing stupid amounts of property damage is just like, alright, I'll handle this. You go
Better.
on back.
Better you really have lucky. You know why?
Why?
Because
You're
no one has
unlucky.
showed up yet.
Yeah, exactly.
Damn, just like, fucking go back to your goddamn room.
You're lucky is going to trigger later, and they're going to be like, they're talking to the party, being like, did you guys cause this damage? And then you're like, uh-oh, we're going to get in trouble. And they're going to go, Vincent, you son of a bitch.
Like, if I go back, I'll just do the same amount of noise back. That will draw more attention.
Yeah,
attention
away
away
from
from him, yeah.
God damn it, if you die by a trap, then it's not my fault.
If I die by a trap, then I'll have failed at all of my fucking class's abilities.
And?
So yeah, it clearly wouldn't have been your fault. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out of here.
So harsh.
I threw a-
At this
I threw a
rate, I'm
ration
more
at
likely
you.
to die because a guard fucking hears you screaming as you run into a goddamn sconce again.
Hey, that only happened twice. Sorry, go ahead, Pedro. What were you gonna say?
I just walk away.
Thank you for
Yes.
taking me to the hallway. I'll take it from here, though. You
As
I
he
walk
walks
away. I
well.
probably hit another fucking sconce.
I was gonna say, like a minute later, as he's walking away, you hear him run into the wall at the far end.
Ow.
I guess then I'm gonna before I open it, I'm gonna try and confirm yes, this one has a fucking scratch on it,
Yeah. I mean, you have a perception score that's
and then
decent,
I'll
right?
hit a +5.
I mean,
he told me what he did. So
yeah. I
it's
guess
the case
give me a
of,
perception check. Maybe you can't find it in the dark. Like you can roll though, and you did.
I mean, I rolled middling, and I already knew what I was looking for.
I know. I was looking for 15 versus a 25.
It's like,
That
Wouldn't
is
he
in
have
the
taken a
dark.
10?
If it was in light, I would take a 10. But you're doing this in the dark. You're like filling up a million sconces, and it's hard to tell what's a scratch mark and what's a splinter you just gave yourself.
Hmm.
Would you
Someone
like
think
should
to
have
metal
take?
taken the
sconces
guy
have
with
splinters.
dark
I-
vision.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Do you want to make a light so you can see better?
Yeah, 1 second. I'm trying to look at what fucking lights I can make. This just yeah, let me pull out my whole ass torch.
Yeah, I mean, you have an ion torch.
Oh no,
don't
wait,
you?
there's candles. There's fucking candles.
You have
I'll just take one of the candles
have
out of
light?
the sconces. No, I'm not prepared. I only get 3 cantrips a day.
Oh my god, I just asked! You didn't have to bring up. Just like, oh
Okay.
man, if
Hold on.
only I could prepare 4 cantrips!
If
Stop
you're
asking if you
taking
don't like the answer.
if you're taking a candle out of the sconces, what are you using to light it?
The same thing I'd use to light my fucking torches.
Fair enough. All right.
A splint and steel?
Yeah, if he has it on hand. If he has it on hand, that's fine.
I know, but I can just imagine just some guards walking down, like, I don't know, 100 feet down a different hallway, and he just hears a.
All right.
I just imagine you use 2 torches to make a fire, and then you
All right.
light the 3rd torch.
So Scrivenseer sulks out of the hallway of torches. He goes up to one of the things with an empty candle. You move up the glass. You take out the candle. You flint and steel the candle. You've got like a fucking little like Ebenezer Scrooge like dish thing that you pulled out with it, and you go down checking all the torches, and you find the one with a cat mark claw in it.
Cool. Now here's gonna be the hilarious thing. I'm gonna. Oh god. The word word went away. I will. Holy fuck! How did that word go away? I'll get rid of the fucking light.
All right.
Snuff it out.
Place the candle down. Then I'll cast Vanish and try and open the fucking thing.
Okay. You pull it out, and it makes the fucking clunking sound of stone separating to open up a doorway.
Sure.
Just at the same
I
time,
quietly sneak into the entrance.
Some guard
Some guard that's living nearby is just like, these fucking guys. He puts a pillow next to his ears.
It just means the same time I hit something different this time. Makes even more noise.
Alright. You go into the darkness.
I'll pick up the candle again, and then I'll go into the darkness. I'll fucking
Alright.
relight it in there.
You hear the door closing behind you.
Cool.
When you relight it, you find a long path heading downwards. If you had played Ultra Kill, I would explain it as the scoliosis stairs, but it's just a big spiral staircase.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm just.
I haven't played it, but I can just guess it's just a staircase made out of a giant spine.
Yes.
I'm gonna walk down the not scoliosis staircase.
Yeah. As you're walking down this spiraling staircase, you can give me a perception so that you can choose life for another day.
Cool.
20's not bad. So, first let me...
Do you have trap
Are you
sense?
sneaking down the staircase, or are you just walking down at a casual rate?
I would have been trying to sneak you.
Okay. So this changes your, 12-minute descent into the stairs to, 24 fucking minutes. Yay.
Cool.
Just letting you know how long it fucking is. Yay. I'm assuming you actually have a 30 move speed, right? You're not 20, and this is getting even longer, right?
Yeah, I do have a 30 move speed.
Thank God. Okay. So 24 minutes later, your 20 perception as you're, hitting near the end, but you're not actually down at the end, you can, hear a person shuffling around down there, and, you hear the voice where it's just like, yes, yes, yes. Don't worry. Lose pet is going to work out well for this. Yes. Yes, I fed it. And then, he goes up somewhere. This isn't a voice that's entirely familiar to you. It's not the Vizier, but it certainly sounds a little like him, but I mean, you're no audio, ASMR master. It's hard to say. It'd be really funny if the Vizier is just doing an evil voice while he's alone. That's actually fucking sad. He seems to be talking to himself is the thing that might be troubling to you. It seems like you're having one of the conversation where he's just very... I had a word for this, as you might recall. I'm fucking stupid and forgetful.
I do it all the time, too. I do it all the time, too.
Yeah. He's very agreeable, I guess we'll say. A lot of the things he's saying are basically just filler fluff words where he's just being like, yes, correct.
He's being a yes man.
Yeah.
Double speak.
Yeah, I didn't want to say it was like he's being a yes man, but it kind of is. He's just agreeing to things.
Oh,
and then,
he's agreeing to things in a roundabout way.
Yeah, and then he's saying things like, yes, I fed it. Yes, Lou's pet is almost ready. Oh, don't worry, Ollie won't know what hit him. Things that if anyone was eavesdropping, this is really bad for him.
God, I love quest design.
Shut up!
What do you want to do? Do you want to just eavesdrop longer? That's fine. I'm just making sure.
Bust down the door and go, aha!
Is this like a
an
room? Am I
idiot.
hearing him through a door?
You're on the staircase and you can hear him down there. You've stopped because you can hear him. That's what your perception was for, is that you can just blindly keep walking down until this muttering madman just went, and who the hell are you? You know what I mean?
Is this light? Is it lit down here?
Nah, it's dark, son. In fact, the fact that you have a candle out probably isn't helpful.
I wasn't sure if the room I was looking into was not dark or not.
Didn't he snuff out the candle?
You can.
That was before.
Yeah.
But
yeah, if he hears fucking this rodent ass sounding motherfucker being like, yes, yes, and the guy clearly hasn't made notice that there's a light from the room that adjacent to him, above. Because again, you're on a staircase and up, you are producing light, but the creature, Creatura does not seem to have noticed this to your benefit at least.
Sure, it's going to be the case.
He's only producing 5 foot rate, a 10 foot. You know what? Never mind.
It's not that much light.
It's not that much light.
But it's also then doubled because I'm a fucking cheater elf. I guess because if it's dark down there, I'm not going to be able to get a fucking look at him.
Just jump down and be like, I've got you red-handed, bitch.
Well, no, I wanted to see who it was to be like, yes, this is an NPC I remember. Not by voice, because why the fuck would I, but by seeing them, yes, very familiar.
You played the game muted?
probably on the subsequent playthroughs.
Fair enough.
You can't remember every NPC.
That's fair.
That too.
That's fair.
If I fucking had the account for 20 years, like, yeah, the first time I ran through this, like, 20 years ago, sure.
You're just, like, rolling your eyes like fucking devs used way too many people with this fucking lisp.
Why couldn't they be like fucking Skyrim where they fucking...
It's like,
It's
I
incredible
swear,
for
this
the
guy has
first,
the same voice actor as like 7 other important NPCs. And
It's
this guy's
incredible
just
for
a
the-
minor fuck off one.
The entire empire was made by 2 people doing different voices.
fucking Skyrim-ass ideals.
I like the thing where I was thinking of the Fallout game where you help somebody and then the person that's chasing him and you hear them talk and it's the same voice actor for both sides. Where it's like, oh my god, he's chasing himself. Like,
He's
it's very
arguing
noticeable.
with himself, just like David.
Yeah, just like David. So you hear the guy still going on as you're waiting, trying to decide about what to do, and he's just, again, he's saying very vague things, but they are just vague, not vague enough that you can really tie it to, like, this guy's up to no good. But he is just saying stuff like, yes, no, Lou has heard the truth. Yes.
I guess
Yes.
I will...
How many times do I have to tell you I fed the fucking thing? Yes,
I
I
will
know dragons are hungry. Shut up.
What? What the hell?
I imagine that's the part of like, stop.
He loves
rewind.
quest design.
I'm just gonna
I'm sure it's a
eschew
baby
the-
dragon.
Like, I'm gonna leave the fucking candle on the stairs and I'm gonna try and, like, slowly fucking inch my way towards
Okay,
this fucking
give me a
shitter.
stealth. Give me a stealth against the rat man.
Okay.
What is Greg doing here?
Yeah, I was about to say, I can't believe you're stealthing against Greg.
Oh, that's a good stealth. All right.
I know.
All right, so you stealth all the way down to the stairs, and you're like sneaking in. And in the darkness, there's this person just kind of like arguing into this like ball that you can vaguely make it. Do you have dark vision? You don't. How are you seeing him?
Oh, he's
low
got
light.
he's got low light.
Low light, but that's the thing. The low light would just be directly under him, wouldn't it? It wouldn't go into the room.
So
It's
low
an
light,
it's an
he
area.
can basically see twice as far as a human can in dim light.
Right, but I'm saying if he left the thing up on the staircase,
Yeah.
right, like that's the thing, and then he went down. And then there's
I wouldn't be
this-
seeing
Oh, yeah,
much
no, he's
unless there is
blinded.
being any produced
Yeah.
light.
Does
Right.
the orb produce any light?
Okay, yeah, we'll say that. That's fair. Magic. All right. So you see this
It's also the
Because
case
of
that I'd be
your-
like,
because of your power of cheating. This like every time the orb activates, it makes this like faint blue light, and you're like, and you see the glimpse of the face of this really pale looking like person in a robe, and it's fucking Voldemort. Like the man has no hair, no nose, and then as you're like, Michael Jackson's behind this.
Yeah,
What's that?
sure.
Would Michael Jackson even be relevant in our year?
I don't know. He's the king of pop, man. So I don't know what you want to do with Nosferatu here, but you've got like a short, lanky fucking dude with like facial deformities.
I imagine he doesn't look familiar to any NPC I've seen.
No,
Pat, you
he
need to
looks like
remember-
like in the Land of Night, like a generic Nosferatu monster.
Alright, I guess when this is gonna be so stupid. When the
Like a
light gets
arrow?
shined up on him, I guess I'm gonna try and assess him.
Okay.
See if he's, for whatever reason, just not got his shit on private.
No, I mean, yeah, you can try and do that.
This doesn't... I guess quick question. It
Yeah.
puts up a fucking menu. Does that was that gonna give me away?
I don't think menus produce light,
I
that
don't
would
think
be
menus. I don't think menus produce light, but
but you can read them.
if he looks over there and sees you in the darkness, like there's one thing where you're like hiding around the corner, and there's another one. There's a floating fucking line there because he's looking at it from the angle. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Sure.
Also, the fact that he probably has dark vision.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is that he might see the menu, but it doesn't produce light. It's just that you're heading around the corner.
It's not going to be immediately fucking obvious.
Well, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, you're heading around the corner, and then, like, in front of you is this thing floating. He'll see that.
Sure. Do menus always appear, like, in the same space as each other? Like, if I opened...
No, they'll begin overlapping and being a big fucking mess if you pile them on top of each other.
Well, I was wondering if it was a thing of, like, if I open my fucking stat screen and then I moved it to, like, behind me, and then it'll just, like, this is now the default position, and it opens behind me.
If you move it behind you and then you assess them, another menu in front of you opens.
Okay. I guess... Is he facing in a way where, like, I can see his face? He's
pacing. He keeps moving around. That's why he's not really seeing you. He's distracted moving things around. So when he's being like, yes, I fed him, and then he goes up and he's, like, shaking something. It's, again, really not important. It's some sort of, like, cat food bag as far as you can tell sound-wise. But it's like he's fucking around with items in the room. So he's not looking behind him at the doorway. That's why you were able to sneak down. Because he's just not... Why would he be looking at the staircase, you know?
Sure. I'm gonna try and assess him and hope, like, whatever you have to do to move things, I'm just gonna be continually doing the fucking motion so that as soon as the menu comes up, I just move it out of the way behind me.
Okay, while you're fucking around, Benefit strikes you as he's just like, yes, how many times do I have to tell this guy? Dear Stupid Head, how about you let me do my job? Send. No, don't send that! And he's just like looking right into the orb.
And then, yeah, I guess I'll take that point to fucking start assessing him.
Cancel! Cancel! That doesn't work! Just staring right at him. So, as you assess him, let me give this man another perception check. I was looking for a much higher DC. I was going to see if he could see you through the reflection of the crystal. I rolled the same perception, so no, you're fine. Praise this bench. I think that is too low because first off, that's not 20.
Baseline is not 20, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, you want to do another round?
So that's...
There we go. Oh, though you already added it? No,
I didn't add it. So 25 plus 19
44.
is...
All right.
44, yeah.
Okay, 44. So first off, let me show you his ugly ass, just so you see this fucking... Yeah, well, are you going, because you're seeing him for, like, actually now?
I mean, I am. I don't know if he is, like...
No,
I'm not getting a fucking full frontal picture of him in the assessment, I'd imagine.
No, but it's just... Alright, so 44, let me pull this up for you. He is a...
There's the name, race.
Assessment. His race is actually a... Hold on. His race is actually... Okay, that's interesting. I just wanted to make sure before I said it. So his creature name, he's called Bumhand Nosferatu, because he gets the clan name from the thing. Like, that just becomes his name. So, yeah, he's a Nosferatu, and his name is Bumhand. Enjoy that.
Jesus Christ.
He is a level 3 rogue. Race is... Sorry, the race that pulls up before
There's no way I got enough to pull his level, right?
Oh, no, you pulled his level, yeah. But,
I got 5 deep, Jesus.
He's level 3.
Yeah, he's level 3. The thing you pulled up, sorry, so his name is Bumhand Nosferatu. He is a halfling Nosferatu, rogue, neutral evil, 3. But he actually, his HD is 5.
See.
Okay.
He gets the extra from Vampire.
Yeah, 5. Yeah, so, yeah, CR is fucking weird. But yeah, you get pretty deep in with a 44 on that. Because he's not terribly dangerous. 3, yeah, sorry. I actually gave you too much information there, but we just say you spend another round, it's fine. Freebie. I was gonna have him notice, like, it is this. So yeah, as he's being like, no, cancel send, and then he just starts going like, no, I was sending that to someone else, and as he's like turning around, he has like a better shot at looking at you. So I will roll perception one more time, and it's a natural one. Just fucking stay down here.
I just imagine he's going to talk to you, and then from you fucking hear screams like, "What did you say?"
I like the
Yeah, that's
idea
what I was
that
thinking.
he's talking into the message orb, and he's like walking out into the spiraling staircase area directly in front of you, and just like you're to the side in the darkness. And he's just like, no, and he like spins around looking at you for 1/2 a second, and then he just completely ignores you. He just keeps moving like that 1/2 a second he was doing the spin. He closed his eyes and just didn't see you.
It blinked in the perfect frame.
He's just like, so yeah, you just hear him being like, yes, the orb contacts other people. There's more than one orb in the world. I was contacting my relative. Yes, I know more than one person. You're not the only guy I know. Yes, I fed the fucking dragon!
I don't know if I'm getting more out of him than this.
Probably getting out alive would be the priority, yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
As you're
Now that I
walking
know
up
this
the
man's
stairs,
fucking name.
as you're walking up the stairs, you'll hear him go, yes, I know where the dragon is. And then you hear him like put a hand over the orb going, oh my god.
Going up the stairs. Wait a minute.
Yeah, so
God
what do you want to do? I was ready to table this on him killing you, by the way, but you just everything fucking went your way.
Well,
I'm just gonna fucking leave.
Okay.
Yeah,
Like,
if
he might
the
be-
rogue finds you, he's going to get a sneak attack every time because you're blinded, technically.
Yeah, and he has
But if he has
vampire
the-
CR.
Not if I get back to the goddamn candle.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But, dude, no, it's not the fact that he's a level 3 rogue, sure. He's also a vampire. They have a lot of shit going for them.
Oh,
But-
Those fucking cheat.
so not only is... Yeah, that's true. He'd fuck you up.
But this is the problem.
He'd drink you.
He's fucking blind as a bat, and you fucking get out scot-free.
He's blind
Wait.
as a bat without the echolocation.
Yeah, but he's a Nosferatu, so that's different.
Oh yeah, he'd drain on your chi and turn you into a thrall.
Well, he's not gonna do that because I'm fucking leaving.
Yeah, he leaves. You leave. My man, when you hear him, he's like, oh shit. He starts running up the stairs. This is the kind of thing where it's like, you've already started leaving. So, as you see him, like, oh my god, he's following me, then you see him fly up through the spiraling staircase with your candle, and the man was just like, what was that light there? And he's just like, no time, and he fucking opens the door up ahead of you and leaves. And and when you see him leaving, you can kind of hear like a poof noise.
Now
he's
go
not
back down.
He's not leaving as a Nosferatu. He's like turning into something to hide.
I like to imagine he goes like, "Ooh, what was that noise?" And then all of a sudden, Kieran just goes,
I mean, it
I'm
seems.
just gonna say that makes me
Kieran.
Yeah, no, Kieran, feel free to be like, as you hear him, you hide the light or something. I'm just playing with the fact that my man's last perception was natural 1. Everything goes your way.
Sure. Well, now that he's gone, I want to fucking look around more, goddammit.
Hey, that's the thing. Is like you can either A, try and see who he transformed into, or B, just go back down and grab some information.
Okay, if you go back down, we can table it on that. But if you go back, we
Sure.
can still table it on you. Like, it's your decision. Either way, we'll be tabling it.
I mean, knowing that the guy's gonna be, I don't know. I think getting back and telling people would probably be better. I can fucking come in to this place during the day,
Yeah, you can always
and
return.
presumably the fucking Nosferatu's either going to be there, he's gonna be asleep, presumably.
Yeah.
I could just come during the fucking day.
That's
why-
not
During
garlic.
the night.
This is why Pedro should have used his powers of lucky and just been like, oh, look, a vampire. Steak.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I was not allowed to be there.
Yeah,
You mean...
because you were gonna.
No, I mean earlier, the
fucking
first
awful.
time you found it. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, when I
No.
I think
it
his
was too
lucky
early in the
was
morning when you feel
finding
like,
it.
yes, I'm just going
I'm
to
pretty
enter
sure
alone.
even if you stake a vampire in their coffin, they just fucking die, go back to their coffin, and start reforming. You have to destroy the goddamn coffin. Killing vampires
They're
is a
in their
pain in the
coffin.
dick. Yeah, but you have to destroy the coffin to kill a vampire.
Depends.
It depends on the vampire.
Yeah.
Bumhand is a halfling. Where you could just pick him up and throw him like a basketball. It's fine.
We're not
If you
strength
pick him up,
builds.
he'll bite
yeah,
you.
I forgot
I feel
about
like I have
that.
a +2 strength. I'm sure I can do it to halfling.
Hold on a minute.
Either
Is
way,
Bumhand
I'm
stronger than you? Like physically? 16? Is he stronger than you guys?
Of
Yeah,
course
by
he is.
two.
I'm fucking 9.
That's fucking funny.
Wait, I have full strength, so I can become stronger.
I just think it's really funny that like there's this fucking like 4 foot tall man, and he's just like, I am Nosferatu, and he just fucking starts choke gripping you.
He's also a vampire. That usually comes.
Yeah, I know he has supernatural powers. It's just funny.
So yeah, I guess I'll go back and be like, well, we can check this fucking place out during the day, and then I can break into the other fucking place,
Do you tell
not
us
during
about
the night, also
everything?
during the day.
Do you tell us about the dragon?
I fucking relay everything, like, this motherfucker Bumhand.
Hey, no, I like the idea of you just this motherfucker Bumhand, and then everyone in the party just goes hee hee, and then you carry on like it's serious
I guess you wouldn't say the guy's name.
because it's
Because
too obvious.
It's the name.
Yeah.
Well, no, because it's the name, yeah, if the fucker's been hearing us, I don't want him to hear, like, Bumhand is like, that's my fucking lackey.
Well, so I didn't in,
I'd say
English.
Nosferatu vampire.
Yeah, in English, I'd kind of say, well, that means we're gonna, beyond searching, we're going to start to have to keep an eye on the first prince so he doesn't get attacked.
I don't need to be rude or anything, but there is 0% chance we can kill a dragon.
Maybe it's a baby dragon.
I mean,
Cool.
even-
0%.
There's also,
We could totally kill a wormling.
I mean, the thing is,
Then Oliver could too. That would be a danger to him.
I'll say this: we at least could come out there and probably talk to, like, get some guards, or probably make sure that guards are stationed closer to him than, like, without them noticing.
I mean, I don't really have any fucking proof, though.
I mean, if we in the morning go there and we find the vampire, there may also be proof, at least enough to justify, even if not, oh,
I mean, sure, but
the second one is trying to do it, so like, oh, someone is trying to do it, so you'll have more protection.
I mean, it's still fucking vampire we're talking about.
I think it's gonna be really
just
funny
need
if we
garlic and a
open up
steak.
next. I think it's gonna be really fucking funny if we open up next session with him like sleeping, and then just as he wakes up, all 4 of you guys just grapple dogpile him.
I mean,
no, wait,
he's
I
still a
have I have a better
vampire,
thing.
but I go like, I wrestle through my pack and I pull out the
Wait,
holy water and 2 holy weapon bombs
Wait,
that I have.
there-
It's like I have these.
do you guys want to hear the stupid plan?
Yes.
We all grab the class change tickets and turn into vampire hunters.
Yeah, that is
No,
very
fuck you.
fairly stupid.
I don't know if you've heard my snicker through the mic.
No, yeah, I heard it.
Okay.
Today, I fucking was telling Pedro and someone else everything the vampire hunter can do. Just because we were having a Pathfinder game earlier today.
Was it hunt vampires poorly?
No, but it was a vampire that was being hunted by someone.
No, Pat is correct. Someone hunted a vampire poorly and couldn't finish
Yeah, okay,
him
sorry,
off.
yes. It wasn't us, but yeah, someone did.
I'm the best.
See,
Okay.
this is why your guild leader's talking to you about that shit.
Jesus.
What?
Don't.
No, well, he's also
Okay.
saying some bullshit about me being condescending, especially towards women, and it's like I'm only
Pat.
especially condescending to the people who don't know the raid mechanics we've been doing for 2 months.
Look,
Yeah,
Pat,
those
I
are-
agree. You're probably condescending because, like, I can imagine that somebody doesn't do something.
Oh
right
no,
and
I'm
you
not
get mad.
disagreeing that my tone sounds condescending, but that's just the way I talk, and I've been talking. I don't change the way I talk.
Pat,
with
double down
my
on the
guild.
sexism. You should go like, I'm not especially condescending to women. It's just that women don't understand how to play the game right. Anyway.
There are half of the women in our raid team know how to play. The other half do not.
Well, good on you, Pat. You're only half sexist.
They're shit players. They just happen to be women.
I just keep thinking, like, I feel like anyone that's going to look at this, because I remember the thing I said yesterday, Joe, where I'm like, I hate everybody, especially women. And then I had to say, like, no. someone's going to take that seriously. The reason I have to backtrack on that is, like, at least I'm, like, friends with all sorts of ethnicities. But I don't have any, like, women that I could, like, we don't play D&D with any of them. And I think part of the problem is every time we have a girl in our D&D party, they just never fucking show up to play the game. Remember that?
Yeah.
Like, every time we get a girl player, she's just like, oh, I'm busy. And I'm like, okay. And then after, like, 4 I'm busies, I'm like, I'm going to find someone else to play with.
I mean, it's better
That's
than the...
fair.
Oh, I'm having a mental breakdown.
Yeah, no, it's better than that one dude who showed up, like, an hour late going, like, oh, man, I just took, like, a shit so bad that I lost feeling in my legs. I'm like, it's alright, man. It
Why?
happens.
We didn't want to... We didn't...
Yeah, I know, but I'm just
Why?
like, it's alright, man. It happens.
Why tell us this?
You're here now, at least. And then he goes, man, it was so bad, I can't sit here and play the game. My legs are shaking. I'm like, okay. Wait, you can't just... You have to lie down? And then that's just... He never, like, and then that was in addition to him missing other sessions in a row. It's just like, some people I feel like just wanted to make excuses. And that was the first thing that popped into his head.
I mean, you probably... I don't know if you remember, but there was one in the game we did about the, like, rogue things.
Yeah, isn't the guy I'm talking about? Wasn't he in that campaign?
No, that was the Rakshasa.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
I wasn't in that one.
Yeah, in the rogue game, the problem was that we had a girl in the first session. She was very into it. She was role-playing very well. In the second session, she said she wasn't feeling very well. In the third session, she was telling us that she was having mental breakdowns, so she couldn't show up.
Yeah. I mean, fair enough if she really was having those issues. You shouldn't be forcing yourself to play a game that you can't handle. But, I mean, it's just... I just brought up the, like... I don't see too many women playing D&D on Roll20, and whenever we get them, they're just... Something happens where they can't hang out with us. It's not usually...
To be fair, normally they already have a group if they're actually going to play in Roll20.
Yeah, that's fair. I was gonna say, a lot of people are gonna be like, oh, girl gamer, and like, fucking, it's high in demand, you know what I mean? Because there's that, Pat, do you, like, read the funny junk comments on the Mongolian basket weaving forum we both frequent? Do you read the comments?
Sometimes.
That's pretty much why I'm on funny junk, because the fucking comments are better than the memes.
Oh yeah, some of the comics are better than the memes.
I've come across this one dude who would constantly on like every D&D post basically just explain that like he plays sex D&D with like 5 women, and it's certainly the kind of thing where it's like that gave me the idea that I expect that's what most female players do, because that one guy wouldn't shut up about it every time I saw him talking. Where I feel like, you know, girl, not necessarily the sex thing specifically, before you guys take that out of context, but I mean that female D&D players probably play with just other females. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I think it's also painted by the idea. It's like I've seen I'll quote this as like memes. I don't think it was particularly funny when I saw the video, but it has like a girl talking and then a guy like on some like fucking like CS:GO or something. I don't know the thing with the operators, Rainbow Six. I think this is the game. Like a girl talks and then a guy's just like, "Is that a fucking girl?" And then he like starts like kick banning her, like that kind of thing. Or it's just I think girls get a lot of flack on the internet, so they kind of stay away from guys.
I like the one that put her phone number on her tag, on her gamer tag, and people start calling her, and literally one of them just goes, Are you a woman? And she's like, yeah. I'm sorry, as a gamer, I cannot associate with girls, and leaves.
Yeah.
You see that's funnier is if
Yeah,
the
those are
guy
more of
leaves.
the meme kind of deal.
Yeah, that's funnier because the guy is leaving and she's still playing the game. It's less funny to me when they just kick her out. Like that's kind of a dick move to me.
No, because she put her e-phone numbers, so it's people literally calling her via the internet.
Oh,
Because most of them are just asking her like if she knows she has her number there.
okay. It's like that's the person looking for attention. But I was gonna say, like, in my experience from what I've seen, I think females probably try and stay away from strange men on the internet.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas the story Joe was just sharing is the exact opposite, but there are people that crave attention too, to be fair.
Is it I'm saying it probably depends a bit on the game, because I can see some games not being as bad, but yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there's definitely... It also depends on the person, because some women may not care, other may, as well. But yeah.
Well, it's definitely... I don't want to be like, oh, girls stay away from us because we make the edgy jokes. Like, nah, girls are exactly the same as us. They make just as bad as jokes, if not worse. You know, people are people.
Yeah.
I know Kieran is BRBing, but if you guys aren't... we get into tangents very easily, sorry. If you guys are going to just, like... There's a few things I want to ask. Like, you describe him as a Nosferatu, like in English, or a vampire, like, you probably know those are the same words in the language. Like, it's a direct translation thing, like how Emperor was. So, I don't know. You could just call him, like, a pale man with fangs, and that's fine. I'm just making sure.
Yeah, we're just trying.
Well, I'm pretty sure even if we just start saying vampire, like, we're just like, oh, blue legs, no, a vampire, like a blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, it is hard to say exactly what you're saying. It's fair.
Exactly. It's just like we could just be saying shit. It's like like emperor. Then the only thing they can connect is like the emperor's a vampire.
Yeah, fair point.
To be fair, if we just say vampire, they won't be able to listen to us because vampire actually has quite a few translations.
Yeah.
Like, you don't say vampire in every language.
Well, he's saying this one's a direct.
No, he said Nosferatu was direct.
And I said vampire. If you said
He
vampire,
said vampire.
I think you said both.
Yeah, I'm saying both.
If we
just
start talking about the Nosferatu and we say vampire, vampire is a direct translation.
Okay.
Like, to be fair, the word blood is also pronounced the same in the language, but to be fair, sucker isn't, so it's indistinguishable if you want to say it in English, because for all they know, if they hear gobbledygook and they hear blood in it, that does not mean blood, it's just coincidental.
Lesser Dracula. Dracula, that's how we call him.
I mean, if we want, we could just switch vampire to not be English when we say it, and say Strakiga or a Strigoi.
You could just call him,
which is just vampire in Albania or Romanian.
Or you could just call them Draculas. That's funny.
Yeah.
Even worse is like the ones from Twilight.
No. Come on, Mr. Twilight.
Yo, what you gotta do is go, alright, so this ugly motherfucker from Masquerade the Awakening really, really, like, hide the language. But yeah, is there anything else you guys wanted to say, or would you rest and we'll table it?
We'll probably
rest.
Yeah, I'll probably rest, and then I assume we'd get together and like, okay, what's the plan in the morning? Do we stake the guy? Do we search for a dragon?
Well, if you want, you guys rest and we can table it. Wait. Before I do that, just to fuel your paranoia, are you guys going to each sleep in your individual rooms?
He's a vampire. He can't enter a room uninvited.
He's already in the castle.
Home. He can't enter a home.
He's already in the castle.
Yeah, he's already allowed.
I had the idea of room, not home. Yeah, you're right.
Also, that's not necessarily true.
I know. I was also. This was part of the joke because I don't know if they actually have that mechanic.
Okay. We would need to do research, or someone needs to roll a very good religion to actually know vampire weaknesses.
No, I know. I'm just.
I mean, we have
This is the thing.
Like I said, we have archivists.
Oh, that's true. Can archivists tell us about vampires?
Yeah,
people wrote about
Kieran makes a roll and he gets a bonus as if he had a Cash of Communion active. Meaning, if he does not roll well enough, this actually means that Kieran sucks at Googling.
But okay, so he makes a separate archivist roll, or he makes a knowledge roll.
He makes a knowledge roll, and archivist bolsters it.
Does
the knowledge roll is just generally saying
religion.
Even if he doesn't, still gets a big bonus from it.
It doesn't. It lets him do checks on train as well.
Oh, okay.
Because it's the sense that it's just how good he is at researching things.
His Google foo can be weak, though.
Mm-hmm.
All right, when's Mr. Google gonna? When's if Google was the guy gonna show back up?
I mean,
I'm sure
we can do that next session.
Yeah, we can do that next session.
I'm just trying to save time for next session.
By the way, just as game
so you can think of plans that we know of.
Fully understand, Pat, but
you could just ask him to do it during the week, like it just information like downtime stuff.
That's fair.
Also, now a question, a quick one. If Steven shows up this coming week, is it just that Jules comes back and like, so good news, we did some progress.
I talked to Steven about this, if he had any idea how he wants to be introduced. Because I said if he's coming in like way later, he could have been introduced as like someone that came with another player. But as it is, I think we go with the fact that I remember when I said there's this guy with you and he's just not going to come along with you to the safe haven. He's going to stay back and do crafting shit. That's Steven. He was here all along. He just wasn't interacting with you guys.
I would also like to imagine that they tried an experiment to try and send opener portals to send us home. And instead, they just ended up summoning another dude.
We could do that. That's funny.
Yeah, it's like, oh.
Yeah.
Damn, I can't believe someone told the same joke as I did, but he got the laughs.
I didn't even hear you.
Just better put.
I'm sorry, Pedro.
It's fine, I'm used to it.
I'm sorry I condescendingly, aggressively stole your joke.
It's good that
funny enough, it was neither of those. You just did it.
This is the way you say that. That's why your fucking guild leader's mad at you.
Yeah, no, he says that everything I type is aggressive. Like, one time, someone accidentally called me on Discord while I was sleeping. I had 2 sentences. I asked, why did you call me? And he went like, my bad. My phone was being weird. And he go like, you woke me up for my nap. You should break your phone. That's apparently super aggressive.
I mean,
I agree. It's in text.
I've known the guy for 2 years.
Yeah, but if they think you're coming off as aggressive all the time, talking like a dick isn't helping. Like, I was thinking, like, if you just said, hey, you woke me up, I'm like, I can see why they think that's aggressive. But if you just followed up with the guy's like, oh, it was an accident, and you go, it's alright, man, just, be careful. That's not aggressive or condescending.
But
if they said it was condescending, I can see why they think that, but that's a lot of projecting on them. But when you just go,
it is.
The phone.
I've been with these people for 2 years, and this is the first time I'm hearing that my speech is apparently aggressive and condescending. Even though I've had talks before about issues.
In my fucking gotcha game guild, like the one I just joined, the name whose name I fucking hate, but they invited me before anyone else. I talk super fucking aggressive to the point that one guy was just like, are you mad? And I went, nah, man, I'm just having fun. And then they just went, okay. Like, after that, I still talk like, dude, the way they design Camiel is just fucking terrible because this, I'm going off. I'm dropping F-bombs constantly in this game for children. Actually, I don't even think that's true. There's a lot of sexualization in the game, so they know who they're pandering to. But, yeah, I talk, very crass to these people that were just talking very normally. But, in my defense, the clan's name is fucking Senpai Sauce, and I hate it. Every time I bring that up, welcome back here, and I brought that up 3 days ago or something after not talking about the shitty name for months, and the guild leader was just like, "How dare you?" And then the sub leader went, "Look, man, we can't change the name, but I feel you."
I mean, Pat, it's been Like, how long did it take me to start like talking to you more freely? Yeah.
Yeah, but it
'Cause-
wasn't a problem.
I mean,
They're
it
making
kinda
it to seem
was.
like I've always had this problem, but they've not once brought it
No,
up.
you're not
To be
listening.
fair-
It kind of was, Pat.
To
You're
be
a
fair,
very aggressive individual.
I'm very open with how I speak. Like, people that join our game, I usually immediately speak to them like you were just like the way I speak to you guys. There are, of course, exceptions, like Brandon. I tried to be a bit more approachable with because of the way he talked about things. But I mean, we saw what good that did, so I call everyone the N-word now.
And since one of the problems was that I was super aggressive to new players, I just decided not to have very many interactions with Brandon while you got used to everybody else.
I mean,
Which is
that's fair.
interesting, because Brandon really seemed to hate you, and you really didn't do much to him.
Oh.
No, you responded to him wrong once. That was enough.
Probably,
You
yeah.
hate me, Brandon?
No, okay, no.
This is Jason.
Yeah, why are you?
No,
Why are you doing to Jason?
Jesus Christ.
I'm bad with names. Leave me alone.
Jason, are you okay? We're sorry that he called you Brandon.
Who was
again.
Brandon? Brandon was
My man?
The black gay.
Christ's sake.
I mean,
the black gay. What?
We're just talking here, right?
What was that, Jason?
We're just talking now, right? We're like the game's
Yeah.
over pretty much.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
we
we tabled like 30
Yeah.
minutes ago.
So, Pat,
You guys have a good night, all right?
Yeah, have a nice night,
Yeah.
Jason. Did you get any
Probably head
calls?
out as well.
No, I told you
Ah.
that it was entirely likely I didn't get any calls.
I know it was
I've got
possible,
3
but
so far.
all right,
This
have a nice
entire
night. Kieran, before you go, I think
What?
Pat wants to harass you. He wants you to use Archivist.
The what?
The Nosferatu.
Vampire.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah. That's the thing. Pat said, and I said
Yeah, what are
yes.
vampire
Kieran
weaknesses?
mentioned it.
Yeah.
So, let me.
Let me Archivist fucking Nosferatu, and then not be able to do it because I don't know your ranks in religion.
You can still roll, though.
Sure, man. Here's fucking religion. 20
But
plus 5.
Brendan is the guy that was trying to bait you to answer to him wrongly about what he was talking about. Remember? About the history classes?
Yeah.
I-
Okay.
I just can't remember now.
So, he's
He
the
was a
guy
dwarf
that...
inquisitor in Dreamers.
He wasn't there for that.
Yeah,
Fuck.
so essentially, Brendan is a guy that asked you if he that was basically complaining that in California people were many teachers just weren't teaching the history of the LGBTQs throughout history, kind of bullshit of the sort, and saying that they weren't picking up the courses to actually teach them in schools. And he baited you into responding to him in a way that he wanted to make you feel ignorant and then he just was being a bitch about it. And then where you were rude back, he just fired on all cylinders. Then we spent 2 fucking days trying to placate this bastard, and at the end he just goes, "Yeah, no, I just wanted you guys to kick me out."
I guess I just forgot about it wholeheartedly.
Probably for the best, honestly.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I bet. Did I say anything to David about it?
I mean, you
I
wrote
don't think
in
so, at least
chat.
not that I know.
You were in chat. Other than that, no.
Hmm.
Okay, I did write to him about
Yeah.
it.
The thing I really want to call him, I can't because David will be banned.
Why would David be mad?
No, you'd be banned. It's different
Oh.
from that.
I thought we stopped streaming.
No, we're still streaming.
Yeah.
What do you call him? I've said every fucking slur I can think of on Twitch, except I might not
said
have...
he was acting like a zealot. I also think that he's glowing.
There's
He
a
is a glow
combination
boy.
of 2 words that describes him, and that's a nigger faggot.
Oh, that. Yeah, it's far worse than when I use those words separately. Jesus, okay.
So
Now you're gonna get the fucking notification from Twitch.
Yeah, you can't say that without dick butt on this image at the same time. I think the slur I haven't said on Twitch is cunt, which I think isn't
I've
as
said it
bad
during
as
the
other
streams.
ones because it's like in some cultures it's just a fucking word. Like it's not even a slur.
I never understood why
Australians-
that one is a slur.
Ah, you cheeky cunt.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like Australians just use it for fun. I think it's like I don't know. I think my mother takes like extreme offense to it because she views it as like a sexist slur, like it's derogatory to like if you call a man that you're still offending women, that kind of thing.
Cool. Then please never call someone a dick ever again.
Yeah, exactly. Dude, calling people dick is fun.
Yeah, same to cunt. Like I stopped using dick.
I don't think that's as fun to say. Faggot is though. I love bundles of sticks, and Twitch can't ban me because every time I call someone that, I'm calling them a bundle of sticks, or a Harley rider or whichever.
I know you're saying that cunt.
Was that Joe?
I know you're saying that cunt is just fun to say, but every time I just pull the cunt out of nowhere, people laugh. So.
I just don't think it's as fluid to say. It's more like short, like the other ones.
You need a lot of slang for it to work properly.
But that's the point, David. Like cunt is such a cutting word in a conversation.
Yeah, if it's used correctly, I guess. I view it very much like the Australians do, where it's just like I hear it a lot, so it's not as interesting. It's like I view a lot of the words we say as the same as if I went up and called someone like you're a redneck. Like it's just a fucking derogatory kind of put down. Because honestly, redneck is weirdly enough can be viewed as positively through some circles, but for the most part, if you call someone a redneck, you're meaning to put them down.
I mean, yeah, but that's well.
Okay, now we're tabled, but Kieran rolled his thing, so you can hear it out while we're still streaming, so you can look back at it.
It's a 17 plus whatever from Archivist, I assume.
Unlike the eternally young vampire, a Nosferatu continuously ages as the years pass. As a result, these undead are usually bitter individuals. Their withered flesh yellowed, teeth and gaunt features serving to broadcast them as outcasts among the living. They retain many of the abilities they held before becoming undead, and their withered form defies their strength and speed. Their hands can claw through flesh, and they can be used to inflict significant damage. They possess many powers similar to that of the vampire, such as the ability to drain blood, control the will of others. They have resistance to many forms of attack and regenerative capabilities, and the ability to boast certain abilities that are uniquely their own, such as a Nosferatu's ability to have telekinesis and the ability to turn into a swarm of creatures.
So yeah, as I was saying, Pedro, we're not fighting that or the drain.
You know what's the easiest plan? Grab one paladin.
I've already said that multiple times.
Yes, but now we have even more reason.
I think we should view Bumhand with some level of fear because he's been sneaking around in a palace that is loaded with paladins. He's doing something right.
Yes, using the tunnels.
Yeah. With your numbers, Kieran, you'd also see that their ancient sensibilities still reflect the cruelty of epochs past. Their age-spanning plots are untethered by the modern affliction of morality. They resent common vampires, which they call the Morai, an ancient term from a lost language, for their beauty, whereas vampires scorn the Nosferatu as bestial relics of an earlier age, best hidden away in remote ruins so as not to sully the charismatic reputation of true vampires. Other than that, you definitely find like some weaknesses of them. For example, their skin is tough. It deflects many things, not wood, not piercing, steak-on. And vampire weaknesses, which the archivist thing probably has like a small no, haha, silly. Vampires aren't weak to anything. followed by another edit going, "Oh, they're totally weak to this," and it's like, no, they're not.
Okay, I found the
Oh, so
vampire that's
what are
Arcanist.
vampire weaknesses then?
So you can get
vampires-
more than their heart.
Vampires cannot tolerate the strong odor of garlic. They will not enter an area laced with it. Similarly, they recoil from mirrors or strongly presented holy symbols, which, I remind you, a lot of the guard are paladins. This fucking dude's smart. These things don't harm the vampire. They keep them at bay. A recoiling vampire stays away from these things, and they cannot touch them, so long as they are being held against it. Vampires cannot
paladins
enter...
also supposed to do a specific thing to like present the shit.
Yeah, they have to hold.
Like it's not just like it's not just like, oh yeah, it's in that present. So
Yeah, it's not just, oh look, there's a fucking crucifix. Someone has to hold it.
I believe it's a standard action to present.
It's a thing
the
that they have
holy.
to specifically do, though. Is the
Yeah.
point?
It says most vampires cannot enter a private home or dwelling unless invited in by someone with the authority to do so. Take a guess.
Dude, what the hell?
And it
There's
says,
here.
reducing a vampire's hit points to 0 or lower. Like, it says this in the Archivist because hit points is a term these people use. Doesn't destroy it, but incapacitates it. Certain attacks can slay vampires, followed by like an edit going, nothing slays vampires. Exposing any vampire to direct sunlight staggers it on the first round, and a prolonged exposure can set it on fire, potentially destroying it. Each round of it doesn't say round, but it's like every like the more immersed it is in the sun, the more dangerous it is. Like it gets worse, the more fire, like the more flammable it becomes, and it can be immersed in running water to inflict damage as well. Driving a wooden stake through a helpless vampire's heart also slays it. It does return to life if the stake is removed, but with all the edits you see here, it's hard to tell if this is just another person of Archivist going, we're immortal, stop it.
I mean, it's going to be the case of we can just stake it, and if it doesn't fucking die from that, we can bring its remains out to the sun.
I would love if the two people that mostly
I love the fucking idea of you staking Bumhand and then being like, well, his body is still here, and then you just dragging him up the spiraling staircase.
Yeah, I just love the idea of these
bodies evidence.
The two people that are writing this page are two vampires.
One cares about just knowledge purely getting out, and one of them's like, you fucking idiot, vampires are sick.
No, one of them wants a challenge.
One of them was the guy that created the Vampire Hunters. The other one is saying, why, bro?
Why did you create Vampire Hunters?
Just like the other guy is just like, you want to have a fucking go?
It would make sense if vampire hunters were made by a vampire. They're not that great at killing.
That's not completely true.
Vampire hunters are pretty dandy at killing vampires specifically.
Yeah.
Nah, bro, they suck ass.
Okay, so now that you know that Kieran doesn't know anything about the vampire hunters.
Exactly.
I think it's a pretty strong class.
It is decent. Okay.
Against undead.
No. David, it is a very unique class in mostly two things. Beyond its special abilities that are completely unique to its to hunt vampires, there's one thing that makes it unique from all other classes. It's a D8 class that's a martial. It's the only D8 class with full BAB.
That's fair. I always viewed it like, even if you're not fighting a vampire, you're still like a decent ranger, essentially. And when you are fighting undead, you're fucking thriving. Like, you're just like a ranger that has like favored enemy, fuck every undead.
I mean, you have 50% of the abilities work on general undead. 50% of the specific abilities.
Yeah, you're about to step away. That's fine. We've taped.
Yeah.
I do think the Vampire Hunter works fantastic if you guys want to play like, you know, like the GM's like, hey, who wants to be Vampire Hunter D? The fucking like the literal poster child for the Vampire Hunter class.
Yeah. I mean,
it's that thing like if someone wants to make a vampire one shot, it can be just a fun thing of actually having a group of vampire hunters trying to fight you
It doesn't
know.
have to be a one shot. Like if someone wants to be like Curse of Strahd is happening,
Yeah, I guess.
you could go. I'm gonna play a vampire hunter because
mean-
that's my fucking character motivation and class and name.
I basically put like a freaking reverse Strahd in the campaign I have. And it's kind of the joke is that the son of Strahd, just freaking named after his brother, is a vampire hunter. And that's what happened to the vampire that escaped.
Could you give me your class name and what the fuck was the other thing? Class name and fuck! Where was the third thing again? Well, I mean, I can't remember.
Class name, race.
Yeah, I think maybe race might have been part of the joke, but yeah, the thing where it was like Frogman. I was gonna be like Vampire Hunter, and my name is Vampire
Class
Hunter.
name, occupation. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's what it was like. What's your
Occupation.
what's your class? What's your character motivation? And what's your character name? Vampire Hunter,
Frogman.
Vampire Hunter, and Vampire Hunter.
Fair enough.
But yeah, I fucking fumbled that at the end. It's late.
Yeah. But yeah, another question: should we discuss ideas of what to do during the week for the mod, or do we just do it next session?
Oh yeah, you can discuss so that we don't spend the first hour in game with you guys in the room going like, all right, how do we bully a fucking halfling?
Yeah, I mean, we'll spend the first hour
Garlic.
in game. We'll spend the first hour in the game discussing something else, but yeah.
Yeah,
You think garlic will work?
I mean, that's the thing. If we don't discuss it here, we spend an hour discussing something else, and then we still have to discuss this.
Correct, but we're gonna plan it, and then after the hour, we're still gonna replan it all.
Yeah, but usually it takes less time.
Fair. 20% less time. No, but yeah.
I remind you, Pat,
do it.
that there's also magic garlic in the game. And the in-game function of magic garlic was vampires totally avoided you. Unless you combated them, in which case they still fought you.
But yeah, I guess we'll see if Steven is around. That may also change what we do, because we have an extra person with extra abilities.
Yeah, we'll see if he comes in next week. We're still not sure. He hasn't sent, he said he was, but who knows what plans occur, you know.
It's probably the same thing as Primus. A day before, we'll see if we do a one-shot or not.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll see, but yeah, our plan is basically stop a dragon from killing a child, kill what looks like a child but it's a fucking monster, and get proofs that he's doing it. The third one is easy. Or easier.
Sorry, I kind of spaced out when Pedro said kill children. What's happening?
I'm saying that the
Killing
Nosferatu
children,
looks like a
apparently.
children, but it's not. It's a fucking monster.
Wait, what's this monster you speak of? That's a child.
The Nosferatu.
Oh. He's just a halfling. He really doesn't look like a child.
No, I'm insulting him. I'm insulting him in multiple ways.
Like, I know I call certain halflings children, but that's because they actually look like children. He looks like a shriveled old man. He's a raisin.
But yeah, we'll discuss and see what we come up with to do the 3/ probably more points.
Let me find the thing. He's not a child. He's that last step here at age 120.
Yeah.
Just
We'll have to find a way to deal with him. Which hopefully will involve multiple paladins and smite evil.
Probably not.
Depends, if we do the step of proof first and we show it to the paladins, we can then take them down there.
I mean, we don't have proof yet.
That's why I say if we do the third step first, because we can just, while he's not inside the room, we may just go there and find proof.
You're just jumping things still.
It's not jumping.
It is. If you haven't, this is the thing. If something is by steps, and you go from step 1 to step 3.
I never said it was by steps. I just said it was just a list of things to do.
This is what's gonna happen
Literally
next week when
10
you guys go
steps.
into the fucking bum hands lair.
Yeah, essentially.
I like the audio version of this where it's like, I don't know if SpongeBob is dead or alive until I look open the box, and then you just hear SpongeBob going, ah, and he goes, shut up.
I'm off to sleep.
All right.
Same.
Have a
See
nice
ya.
night. God, I have my fingers crossed that Twitch is going to be like, they said one too many slurs. Goodbye. Oh, actually, hold on, you guys can go out. You can just watch the VOD later.
Yeah, I'll just
Every slur in existence.
Oh god.
Naming every slur stream.
Here you go, David.
Yeah.
For some more hatred.
Whoa, what's this I found here? Slur is a derogatory nickname for a specific race? But I've been calling everybody all of these things! What the fuck? Oh, you sent me like a thing over here?
Yeah, I just sent you a meme.
Yeah, well, that's definitely going to get me in trouble on Twitch, because I think there's like ass there.
To be fair, my Bangkok meme also had.
Sure. Let's try to stay away from it.
Yeah,
if you
this
want to
is
ever get
where-
me like banned off Twitch unironically, like Pack could just like fucking put like a horse cock on the Discord and I wouldn't be able to respond in time.
Yeah. This is what I
Wait, why would what? To animal genitalia will get you banned.
I don't know why it wouldn't. I'm pretty sure Twitch bans porn, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, calling horse cock by itself porn is telling.
To be
I'm
fair,
not-
David.
Pat, I'm not talking
No.
about an actual horse. I'm talking about
I
Harold
mean, if
horse.
it's just something that's not a horse, then there's a different issue.
But yeah, David, like the thing I actually sent you, it actually doesn't show a lot of ass.
I was more saying that I was going to get in trouble because it's making fun of trans people and Twitch is very SJW. Granted, no one's going to report this video. It'll like die before Twitch gets ahead of it. And remember when we like try and get Twitch to ban us? We just don't have enough followers. But I hope one day we'll get enough viewers that'll be like banned. That's the dream. And then we can stop streaming. I finally accomplished my goal of being banned off yet another platform. I've
What was
already
the
been
other
banned
platform?
off PayPal.
For what?
Not PayPaling.
Yeah,
Not PayPaling.
fair enough. Alright.
Nope.
Have a nice night, guys. Until next time.
Alright, bye.
Night.